Message arrived.
Tenno, wake up. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wake up. It is time. JTI 1974 just resubscribed for 14 months. Nice day for a resub.
All right, I think I've got everything up and going and good, and we can be ready for this. I don't know if the music's too loud. Happens. All right, I am going to sync this for a minute. We'll get rid of the Discord. One last thing up on my screen. 'Cause okay, so I found that. Okay, hold on. Let me. In my defense, hold on. Where's our Warframe? Don't. In my defense, though, I will say this. I was looking, and I've cleaned up our alerts, so I'm sorry that some of them didn't sound off as a. But I found that Minecraft troll. Goblin, it's a zombie. It does not sound like a zombie. But I thought it was a necessity, so I added that as a blurb. I'm sure you don't mind. I know you don't mind. And I'm also going to stay in this proximity of the screen today. But how's everybody doing? Happy TennoCon! Happy TennoCon! Drops are enabled. Oh, you heard too much. So I'm in a relay right now, but we're actually going to grind out some relics too. We're not just going to sit here all day. We got 4 hours. We can get into some trouble in 4 hours. Thank you so much, Jeff, for that tier 1, gifting the tier 1 subby to Blight Dragon. Did you guys see that in my video, your guys' names were on the wall? And in my photo, too, your guys' names are on the wall. Give Stitch a treat. Stitch doesn't deserve a treat. Stitch almost blew out my knee yesterday. Hey, Stitch, here's a treat for you because the community loves you and thinks that you deserve this. He goes, are you sure? Because I've been bad. I've been hella naughty. And look at Puck is just chilling. Puck's like, well, hold up. I've been a good boy. Where's my treat? I gotta like shove it into his mouth though. Darker Zero, hello and good day to you. Good day, everybody. Hold on, let's oops, I'm sorry, Titania. I was going up your skirt there for a second. Music's dope. Music's very nice. So let's scroll up to the top. We came on in. Psychozelia, Jeff will try. Happy TennoCon to you. Myriadoc, hello, hello. We've got Stahl coming in. It's going to end up being a late night for me. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's one thing. Tomorrow's going to be an early day for me to enjoy an Amsterdam time. But I do luck out time zone today. Ulrich, all of the commands should be working now. Sorry, I had to activate them and then realized like I got done the timers but didn't update them. It was a hot mess. It was a hot mess. There is something else that I wanted to add to... Those are some great sounds. Absolutely great sounds. K-Tai, thank you so much for resubbing. 14 months. 14 months. Ah, and Chumalian for the biddies. Thank you kindly. You guys threw us into a hype train, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are in true party mode, Ayla the Thoughtress. The music we have is a Warframe mix, so thank you. I've been hearing exactly. Nightwing. Good afternoon, Corvus. Hello, Fudge, Leparage, Goofy Gamers, Wayne Weasel. We will not be doing Stream Raiders today because we have a schedule and sponsored content coming at you. We're gonna refrain from doing rocking out with that right now. I do have platinum though that I'm gonna give away to you guys at the very beginning here of stream. It's just our normal. We're gonna send off. We'll start with a little bit of a platinum giveaway, and then we'll sync it. Okay. Oh, hold up. We also need to see what Barrow has for us. All right, there we go. Everything's just a little different today, setup-wise. That way we can have the big screen for our standby in the corner. Hello, Victor. How are you? Stardust Rebel. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna politely just give us a 3-second delay because I do like to chat my brain off with you guys. So just give me 3 seconds. That's all I ask. 140k people in Warframe. Yeah. I see that. And some change, and the number just keeps going up. They picked the jams though, right? This is some tunes. What Barrow bring us? Oh, you're quiet, sir. Let me check my levels. I can't even do options in the relay. Okay, keeping it simple. No, I don't want to leave the relay. I'm gonna talk to Barrow like everybody else. Hide what I own. Oh, there are a couple. Ooh, look at this. I always get 2 of the posters. Because if you want to make something symmetrical, primed sniper ammo mutation. I mean, okay, throw it in the bag. You know, when you look at something, you're like, do I really need it? That's how I feel about those. Affinity, credits, mod, resource. Oh, I do like a good resource. Yeah, I'll grab these just to say I have them. Going into the market to get your 1 credit Stranger's Hood? I definitely will. We have all the information regarding drops that are happening. And the fact that the hood drop... Do you like the new emo or the new... Isn't that nice? It drops down over everything now instead of just over here so we can see it and read it. Ah. Hypersectomy, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Synemius, thank you so much for those 500 biddies. I may or may not have spiced things up too, so if we get a raid, you may hear a different tune. If we get a host, there'll be a different tune, and biddies are a little... I just freshened things up just a little bit. I didn't want to get too crazy. Barrow doesn't have the Vastolic. I don't know, does he? Does he usually? I guess I've stopped keeping track of what he usually has. Grim, hello. DE's looking into some of the missing items from Barrows. Yeah, because now that you said that...
The day has begun!
Oh my god, it's
happening! So
I
it is
hear.
official. There's no turning back now. You have made it safely to TennoCon.
Hypersectomy, welcome on in.
Of the biggest day for Warframe.
Ooh,
And we're starting it live right now. This is live. We'll see what chat's up to soon. But for the kickoff of today's TennoLIVE,
Let's see.
TennoCon, Tenno everything for Warframe. My name's Rebecca Ford, and I'll be walking you through the next 30 minutes to give you a little bit of a look into what we're going to be doing today. And I'm joined by none other than...
It's me, it's Megan Everett. Great to see you all. I can see you in chat. You all look great. You're excited. We're excited.
It. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I know that they are working on, because there's more than just that's missing. There's more than that, the legacy.
Yeah, we have a stage that we made for this year. Not us personally.
The Mario.
I mean, or maybe it was us.
Maybe
I don't know. We don't know.
We're pretty strong.
We don't.
Well,
we don't remember.
cool.
But we
It's
are
like an
excited to
amphitheater.
have this. We had ambitions, you know, of doing a couple of things, maybe
Oh,
having
look
some
at
staff here, but
that.
for safety, we
Statue.
didn't. So it's just us with the AV crew, our event crew, and everyone in Twitch chat. So welcome to the
And a statue
TennoCon
that hopefully
2020
we'll be
stage.
seeing in person
We are
next year
here,
at an
and we're
in-person
kicking things
TennoCon.
off. Now, before we get really started into
Right,
things,
the
I
Davari
just wanted
statue?
to remind everyone that, you know, we've been making this game for so long. Our team is made up of people from all over the
refresh drop's
world,
working.
many of which who come from Ukraine, which, as you know, has an ongoing humanitarian crisis. So we just wanted to kick things off with an opportunity for the community to help out. If you do !donate UA in chat, in Twitch chat, you can find yourself a link if you feel like giving something towards one of the many causes there to help. We would, you know, I'm sure we would greatly appreciate it, and anything you can give helps. But just a moment to acknowledge that our team
You should
is
also
indeed
obtain
an
your drops
international
through my
team of,
stream as
lovely
well.
human
They
beings,
are
and many
a
of them are affected by this humanitarian crisis.
directory-wide
Starting
drop.
off to
We've
share
got
that
all the
little
information
note,
regarding
and
drops
then we
here.
also will go right into another bit of donation information.
Yes, so 7th year doing TennoCon, and we have been fortunate enough to support a charity each year, one that is close to our heart. Obviously, we have a lot of people at DE, and a lot of people are affected by a lot of different things. And this year, I'm so grateful to say that we are supporting Inspire. And they have sent over just a little video to tell you guys kind of what they're about, and also just to say hi. So
I'm
let's
going to
check it out.
shop in Barrow while we watch
Welcome
this
to
video.
TennoCon 2022. My name is Sienna Vautour, and I'm the Communications and Marketing Coordinator here at Inspire. This is such an exciting partnership, and we know that it'll ignite creativity and passion for digital learning in Indigenous students across Canada. Inspire is an Indigenous national charity that invests in the education of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people by providing bursaries, scholarships, and programming. For Indigenous students, a lack of funding is one of the biggest barriers to completing their post-secondary education. Building Brighter Futures is our scholarship and bursaries program, where we supply qualified applicants with funding to help with school-related costs. Rivers to Success is free programming we offer to every Indigenous student, whether they receive funding from Inspire or not. No matter where they are in their educational journey, Rivers to Success will support students along the way with access to Indigenous resources, mentors, and career guidance. When people give to Inspire, they know that their generosity is getting directly to students. We are encouraged to see how the resilience, ingenuity, and strength of Indigenous students have enabled them to succeed despite the many obstacles placed in their way. Thank you again for helping us fulfill this important mission. Have a great event, and if you want to learn more, please visit inspire.ca.
Thank you, Sienna. And
I
everyone else.
respectfully didn't want to talk over the
Yeah, we'll be announcing our donation during TennoLIVE, which is the end of TennoCon today. But we have a whole bunch of stuff to get through. Great stuff. The best stuff you'll ever watch, I'm sure. Or your money back. It's free. Right? It's free.
I'm gone.
But yeah, we have a
I'm
great show
back.
planned for you today.
I don't know what happened, but I'm back now.
Going so perfectly.
Yeah.
No nerves,
Flawless.
no nothing.
Just like
It's
mine.
great.
We're all
We're
there's
just very
something in the
excited,
air.
And the road
Let's
ahead
pick
is
it up.
going to be filled with delights for those that want to watch the sound panel. That's
One
right after
credit.
this. We're going to be going into a pre-recorded panel that goes the sounds, the system. Marcus is hosting it this year with George,
One
Eric,
credit.
and Keith, and it'll be taking
Yeah,
you
it works.
through the
Oh, man.
behind-the-scenes look of
Ooh.
everything pertaining to Warframe
Creeptastic.
sound creation.
Let's do
You
it.
wore Angel Zariman, and you're gonna get your first sneak peek of Duviri soundtrack. I couldn't even say the word. I was
know.
like, wait, can I say it? Of course I can say it.
We've been typing it only because we're still working remotely, so saying
secrets.
Duviri out loud is that's how you pronounce it, by the way.
Duviri.
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 And
I
then-
thought I was saying it wrong too.
Duviri.
Do not listen to us.
Then after the sound panel, we go into a live segment. So you'll be brought back to this stage, this ambiance with myself. I am hosting, and I'm going to be joined by the incredible Pablo Kaz, and Matt, and we're going to dive into a whole bunch of questions that were curated from previous dev streams. I've creeped some Twitters, stuff like that, grabbed some questions, and there will be an opportunity near the end of that segment for live chat questions.
We're
So
gonna
if you
mess
have
with this
anything
one.
brewing,
What is live chat saying right now?
what is live chat? I see emotes, which I always love.
I got some goldfish. Someone has snacks.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah, tell us your
That's
snack.
Good.
I got
Exclamation mark
snacks.
TennoLIVE.
I love it.
We got a lot of
I like
clem.
that little.
Spoiler alert? Kind of.
There are some spoilers. I mean, if you haven't played the new war, heavy spoilers. There will be, some teases.
Where
We're
is
going
it?
to
There
tease
it
a little
is.
bit of what you can expect for TennoLIVE, maybe.
With the face
But
open, it
each
looks
of the
like
panels is going to kind of take a look back at the new war, 'cause that's kind of the last obvious thing you saw.
Let's just
From
close that up.
TennoLIve last year was the new
Let's
war.
just close that
We're going
up.
to dive back into that a little bit, talk about sound, talk about mocap, and some really awesome concept art. We're going to talk about Duviri, of course. Teasers for that, getting excited for that, because that is also in the art panel as well.
Yes, this is a pre-recorded panel, and it takes you through a lot of the art deep dives, some never-before-seen reveals with our art team, things we've been working on. This pre-recorded panel will delight you right after the live Q&A, and it's going to be
just
great.
looks
It
really
has
weird.
Danielle hosting it, Jeff, Carey, and
I thought
Eric are on
maybe.
it, and maybe a special guest.
Maybe a special guest.
It
You want to
would
watch, beginning
work
to end,
with
as one would. And then after that is the community art show, and
But
this is
my
hosted
weird
by
colors
Helen
have
and
not helped
Skyers.
it.
I'm so excited for this. This is where, our hundreds of submissions from fan art all over the world came in, and selected a few,
Yeah,
and
as
we're
long
going to
as
show
that
them
one
all
stays
off.
normal.
We're also going to show
You know what? Let's just
dojos.
mess
We've
this one up.
integrated the
Let's just give
dojo
this one a
segment
hood
into
for
it,
the
so
day.
really celebrating, in-game art
I
that is
don't-
our incredible dojos, and then outside art with digital art.
We're just gonna
cosplay
give this
props.
one a
Sorry, I
hood
hit
for
my
the
mic.
day.
Fine, play it up. It's cool.
What's the worst thing
Cosplay
that could
dojo.
happen?
It's going to be really exciting.
That's
so
exact.
definitely
That's
don't miss
it.
that. And
That
then
is. That's
big
my. Hold on. Oh,
TennoLIve
I need a
2022,
different
this is
because
our
you guys
keynote
pick on
finale
me.
for TennoCon. This is where
I
we're
need a
gonna
different
have
ephemer
just-
or
So I don't know if we're going to be able to fit
energy.
it all in an hour, but we're going to try. So be a lot to cover. This is where you're going to learn all about the future of Warframe. We're going to have myself, Megan. I'm thinking in terms of chair organization. Scott, Steve, Jeff Sheldon will be up here on stage, and we'll be talking Warframe. So if you're sitting waiting for the biggest news of the day and our live show, that'll be tonight. But there's so much to lead up to it that you don't want to miss. And maybe you want to be a little motivated. You want to get some free stuff, so to speak.
I
So
like
if
free
all
things.
of these panels sound great to you,
How's everybody doing?
enjoy. But if you
How
want a
is,
little something to sweeten the deal,
How's your
find
Saturday?
yourself
I almost
bringing
said
home
Friday.
cosmetic
How's your
or
Saturday going?
perhaps
Oh, creeptastic.
this could
I
be
love
yours.
it.
But Megan, tell us, how did they get?
You can get it just for simply
Look at your
watching.
Octavia.
Make sure you're
Okay,
linked
Tallulah.
up. If you've been
So
receiving
it's not
drops,
often that Tallulah
for
and I get to
dev streams,
play
Prime
together.
Times,
Oh,
or streams
that's
this year, you
cool.
do not need to relink. You are good to go. But we have some
Well, your
really
TennoCon
awesome
gear
drops. So
looks
this
real
is
nice.
the Veracruz War fan, and then also the Rinalis Sugatra. You can see it attached to it. That's going to be the TennoCon drop. So it's active right now until
Can we confirm it's active right now? I'm going to
It's
look in
active
chat
right
and see if
now.
people are saying drops progress.
drops. Can I get a drops Yale yeah in chat?
Can we get a drops in chat?
Can I get a drops in chat? I see bunches of yeses.
Oh,
you-
sweet.
you guys
Okay,
are the
that's good
best.
news. This is called
That's good
live.
news.
I don't even know. It's called something.
Live
we
QA.
got-
So yes, this is going to be the drop for the day, just for watching for 30 minutes. And then TennoLIve switches over, and you're going to get yourself a Titania Prime for watching TennoLIve for 30 minutes. And if that doesn't entice you enough,
I
live,
messed it
in-game right now in
I
the market
did.
for 1 credit.
A single credit.
1 single credit is the Stranger's Hood.
I messed it
We
up.
revealed this, I think, in our Summer Games Fest video.
did.
So we've been teasing
Oh,
about this, and we
So,
decided
do you want to know something
what?
cool?
Self-serve.
I just checked.
Why don't you just walk
the
on over to the market
Sugatra
and get
and
it
the
yourself. So
Warframe
on all platforms right now,
simultaneous
it's gonna
drop
start
recovery.
at 12:30. It's going to be live
At
for
the
48 hours, so there's a little
We can get it then. We can get it.
time.
That's
go back.
why it's 48 hours, because otherwise
I can just,
Dang.
no,
That's
I'm kidding.
nice.
For 48
Don't
hours, it's
you
going to be
know.
in the market. It is a operator.
Right?
How
I was
am
like,
I
what's
doing,
that?
you
I was like,
say?
oh, my
If you haven't
drops are
played
working.
before,
Asked
or,
Gleam, not
second
excited,
dream,
you're
and don't know who those people are.
I like hovered
perhaps.
over it.
You also
Oh.
have it in your inventory until
lost ya.
you complete those quests.
Oh, so that's what happens.
it's not going anywhere. It'll be there.
So to
dormant,
Titania sets the
waiting
moment.
for the graceful
How am I
touch
going to
of the
say?
pro
La,
gamer.
la, la, la,
Speaking
la,
of
la.
pro gamer, wouldn't it be nice
I
to
am
have...
here. You're right.
We're
Thank
built
you.
different.
I am built different.
Wouldn't it be nice to have
My
a
bad. Here, hold on.
custom-built PC?
I would love
I
that.
I would love
Grab
that.
the
Oh, we have a
keyboard and
giveaway.
click
We have
a giveaway.
the button for you,
I
Adam.
thought you were offering me a computer. No, our
How am
friends
I
at
doing, you
eGame have
say?
made this.
Asked Gleam, not excited, you're excited.
Everybody be. Oh no! They have it so we have to watch commercials. Are you kidding me? Let's just refresh in the whole browser. They're gonna make us watch commercials, Warframe?
It feels really good to be back in the
What? Why do I want to watch commercials? Because I don't.
He really loves musical theater.
That flusters me so much. You would think that they, I know there's that button that says no commercials. I don't need to make money off of this. FX has the movies. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid Hulu. Oh, yes. So if you go Warframe, it's Disfusional. I tried to make it like a fancy type text. It's always, if at all possible, I will use my name. And you know what? Here, I'm going to do something else too while this is going on. I give it a 7 out of 10.
We have much more in store.
The winner would probably.
Right, let me go about.
They got 10.
I'm gonna put. It's also in our channel
that was our
panels
first giveaway.
too.
The
I'm gonna
test
put a
went
bigger
well. We
image
have,
down there.
Oh yeah, lots to do.
Lots
That's
to
what
do.
she said.
We want to see how chat's doing though more than.
Yeah, let's check in with chat. Chat, what are your snacks? Where are you watching from?
we
I'm
wanted-
always so curious.
Yeah, we want to see what people are excited for today.
We're gonna
we haven't streamed in a
resize
while. At least we
this.
haven't streamed together in a while. So we're just gonna get back into the swing of things and see what chat has to say. People are watching from France.
Oh,
living in-
bonjour.
Yeah, if you do get the Drifter or the Stranger's Hood, rather, put it on. Share a
Yeah.
screenshot with us. We'd be curious to see your fashion with it. I'm not going to say fashion frame because that would be
inaccurate.
technically incorrect, which would be quite embarrassing. Turkey, Portugal,
Michigan.
Michigan,
Heyo.
Right around the corner.
refresh.
I
today.
didn't.
All
I
the
didn't
photos
do
are
it.
Yeah, no, yeah, just refresh. Woo! Just refresh. You should see it. Click your little icon in the top right, and you should see some drop progress.
Greetings from Poland. Dzień dobry.
Oh, dzień dobry.
Let's see how many.
Oh, we got chips in Poland.
interesting.
Chips.
Australia?
I like
Brazil.
chips.
Very nice.
Oh, Germany.
Where else is everyone watching from?
South America. Ontario. Love Ontario.
Hey,
Also
but
Washington-
Ontario's
Washington.
close too.
Oh man, in the Bronx.
The Bronx. Popping with the Bronx.
All right, what are people most excited for? Let's see what's going on in chat. Hello from India. Hello, Chile.
Got it. And we're gonna go up.
I think I'm
with
from the
it.
Philippines. You're not the only one from the Philippines. No way.
No.
Oh, what's this? Oh, from
And then we'll
France,
put
from
this
England,
here.
Sweden.
Everyone, all
I'm
over the
gonna
place.
Horse, all
copy,
capitals.
put it
Oh,
over
is
here.
that glue gun?
Trying to
Speaking of horse,
make things easier for
Kinda live.
everyone.
we're gonna have a
The
live
best that I
viewing
can.
We are bringing a horse
gameplay.
on this stage.
We're bringing a horse.
The
This-
hardest
I'm
part
trying
of
to add
building this stage.
why we
a,
built
another
this.
It couldn't
channel
fit a
panel
horse.
to
Couldn't fit a
assist
horse, but we did.
with
We
information. So
managed.
there you go.
Yeah, so
If
that's gonna be
you,
part of TennoLIVE.
refresh
There's
and
a
check
lot more in
the
store
channel
for
panels.
TennoLIVE
Hello,
that is
Pink.
Just kind of a sprinkle.
If you refresh and check our channel panels, you'll be able to see the link to the PC giveaway as well as the code Disfusional to the 15 extra entries that you get by using my name. So, yay! I hope everybody's having a good day. I entered with a max of 36 entries. Nice. Nice. Righteous. Oh. Merch is ready.
I think
Oh,
Dean actually
merch
called
is
it, I'm not
live.
gonna
I'm
lie.
gonna check.
Or maybe it's Julius.
Someone
I'm
else
not
has
sure.
dibs on this.
Merch
but
is
we do
live.
have some new merch launching today as well. So if you wanted to show your Warframe merch support, we have
Get
an
Sooks.
incredible amount of new things, including a Floof Desert Skate
Merch store.
and
A Bolarola. We got floofs, we got t-shirts, we got a lamp, we got a whole bunch of new merch for you.
I like
to
that.
Check out if that
We
is
got a lamp.
Oh, he's got a little tooth.
and a new statue, which is very exciting.
Oh yes. Do these ones come with the tags that have their personalities?
Yes.
Oh, cute. Oh,
Little beanie baby moment.
yes, that is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So you might get a floof that is, afraid of the dark, or you might get
Oh,
one that,
dang.
uses viral only builds. We'll
View
never,
all.
never
So do
know.
you
We'll
have
never
to
know until you
purchase
tell us.
both? Oh, no, you can purchase the floof
someone's
separately.
Canada, TennoCon number 4 for me.
Because I'm
Oh.
thinking I only need
Obviously,
one
we
floof,
wish we
you
could
know.
Be doing a physical event again. We, to kind
Oh,
of backstory of
pins.
TennoCon, TennoLIVE.
Glow in
we
the
started
dark
planning this obviously
pins. I'm a
very
sucker
early,
for a
T-shirt.
glow in the
and
dark
we have
pin.
to make that
A
call. Is it gonna be
Teshin
digital? Is it gonna
statue.
be physical? Because there's a lot of prep both ways. And with how everything was going at the beginning of
I'm
the
gonna
year,
have to take a
we
look
just
at
kinda
that
said, let's just
that
make it
shopping
digital.
later.
Let's just call
Huh.
it. And we were gonna have a DE presence here, and unfortunately, we also had to
Anger cat be angry.
cancel
Who-
that as well.
jumped
just
in?
because of what's going on.
We're gonna be doing some relic
but
runs.
We're back with a digital event.
Is
One of
this
the biggest
part of
streams.
the stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10 hours, or will people not believe us?
Would you like to
Because-
know what we've
right.
experienced?
It's 8 p.m. We're getting ready. The build's ready for our live demo because, as you know, we do a live gameplay demo, which is what we're ending the show with this year.
Who would
Internet
like to
stopped
jump in?
working.
We've got an interception on Lit. We've
Rockets
got a
did go
spy
down
mission.
last Friday
It
for
looks like a
almost
meso
24
spy
hours,
and a
so we're
meso
thinking, has
survival.
something horrible
If anybody
gone
has
wrong?
any
Sure enough,
preferences.
there was a hardware failure with our ISP. And
Myriad
couldn't
Doc.
do
Oh my goodness. Look at you, all
anything
those wonderful
for-
glyphs.
for 6 hours the night before TennoCon. So but we pulled it together. Our IT team.
Bliker, I put the hood on and it looks hauntingly disgusting. I left it with excitement. It looks like an elementary student trying to make their first like plaster mask, and that's what they came up with, and I'm like, good enough. One spot open if you'd like to join me on PC. My IGN is Disfusional. Please feel free to send me a message, and I can toss an invite out to you. If we're already friends, jump on into squad. We're going to be jumping into a interception survival and or I guess another survival. They're both survivals. Wow, how boring. What is squad want? What's squad want? Let's see.
Oh, a great question in chat about the DeVere Amphitheater. So that is going to go live.
Interception or survival? Question mark?
Live starts at 5 p.m. So if you're logging in,
It is a full house of Discglyphs.
ticket holder, and you
It's a TennoCon spectacular. Crimson Rosin, hello, hello. Happy TennoCon to you too, Rosin. Verosa, I was gonna say, I looked over at that player like, do not make me give you the angry eyes.
you are going to want to be in that amphitheater right away.
What if I did,
You're gonna get
what happens if I did this? Did I mess everything up? Oh, I messed everything up. Okay, just kidding.
Take some screenshots. TennoLIVE is going to be happening, so you know you could run around in the DeVere Amphitheater.
Pelican, hello, hello.
Step into DeVere. Yes, we're giving
Randall Thor, my day is going well. My day is going well.
Just over 4 hours from now, the DeVere Amphitheater will be live.
Survival allows us to leave whenever we want. So does the interception, though. Survival? Okay. I'm going to switch frames up then quickly. For a survival, as much as I love Titania,
DeVere Amphitheater is very important. You're going to want to be in there when TennoLIVE starts.
let's get him going. You guys made fun of me, and it is TennoCon, so I'm gonna quickly suit him up. He literally has all of the armor that you guys like. Do you guys people just slap all that on? Well, it looks great as a set. Whomever what is going on? Is this click to reload the player? Oh no. All right, let's see here. I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to watch commercials. And you can't, like, subscribe. I'm muting it because I don't want to listen to a commercial about freaking TikTok. I wonder why we're getting commercials. I mean, I guess I completely understand why we're getting commercials, right? It's... There. He is so TennoCon happy, he doesn't even know what to do with himself. A happy little TennoCon boy. And then we will put the 2022. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm muted. I was so upset with TikTok. Sorry, ladies. Yay, Bob. Yeah. I get it. I get it now. I get it.
I don't know. Can't relate,
But he still looks bomb ass with wings on. I am putting the wings on him.
But we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now because you never know. You never know.
And there's
Yeah, okay, we'll leave it like that, and then can we just make this darker for him? There we go. A little darker for the Varbon. And then
It's like the point where okay, we've given you all the information without actually telling you what we're going to show. So, like, come on.
I know,
Get the
it's
show
very
going, let's see.
torturous. I apologize.
No, the drop. The
That
drop
works.
is exclusive to the live event, so you will.
He's good to go. What, we got the Zocti? Oh, we were effing around with that the other day, weren't we? Stupid. I'll leave it.
Ooh, very good.
I'm leaving it.
Amphitheater will be on Earth, so you can expect
Happy
it.
TennoCon Vauban. Yeah, he just a happy little Vauban boy,
Jump in there.
ready for a survival with his friends.
Try Warframe.
Very
Choco pie for lunch. Back to farming, lol. Nice.
Down at our phones. This is like a real.
Let's start. We did Jupiter the other. Let's start with Phobos. Let's start with the Stuckney.
Oh, we have some serious speculation.
And I'm just gonna use the relics I have the most of. Ooh, Nagantaka. Let's end 12.
Cool if you were before it starts. You might need to just refresh the stream and it will pop up. Sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting
Doing
on
it.
the page, it needs a bit to propagate. So if you want to refresh, you should be able to see it. If not, you can, I believe it's click your icon in the top right
Let's
and
see.
go to drops and you should see it there.
Oh, I just see people guessing the prime, and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh, anyone got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet.
Vauban, a Harrow, and 2 Proteas. Oh goodness, we're gonna melt them. We're going to melt them.
Oh, some Garuda Prime Access.
Garuda Prime Access. We're
Last
gonna give
chance.
Hello, Knight. How are you? Welcome on in.
I wonder
Happy
why-
Saturday, everyone.
That's so rude of her to leave.
Happy
During
Saturday.
Rip your heart out and walk away.
If I miss any messages, it's nothing personal. Hello, Dr. Evil. Some big, ooh, multi-stack, multiply, ooh.
Dean, give me a
Stacking
thumbs up.
multipliers. Stacking multiplier? Oh, stacking multipliers. Now I was thinking of multiple pliers, but
What was it, Kurt?
no.
Kariko has one Garuda Prime Access.
Oh, I got my little carrier with me, cracking loot.
Page that you're watching right now to claim
Bust things open, little buddy.
you're on in your username, so we can hook you up with your Garuda Prime Access. You may have just won the last Garuda Prime Access.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe I'll do one on the Dev Live Q&A. Maybe. Who knows? But maybe.
Oh.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's the drop. It is the new Veracruz, Warframe, and Sugatra for watching
Get 'em.
Con. And then TennoLIVE is Titania Prime. You already have Titania Prime. That's great.
Just throw some grenades out there. Doop.
Or you can have 2 Titania Primes. Can't feed primes to your helmet.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, reactant pulling.
Actually, no, you can't feed primes to helmet. Helmet Prime, maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have that on their bingo card?
Oh.
Here it is. Here she is.
Not realized.
Don't even
Creeptastic.
Oh, people are
But we leaned into it and put the Zariman Ephemera up as well.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever. Say hello to the whole world.
Gonna go hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Please go hydrate.
TennoCon 2022. I can't believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to enjoy the endless sources of information that follow our housekeeping here. And I think we've gone over the main points. That we
I'm gonna leave him.
Recap what the day's gonna be.
Leave
So
him
right
dead.
after this, you're gonna go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George.
I got my
Eric,
wolf
and
sledge out,
our other
playing
legends
whack-a-mole,
in the Warframe
but with
world,
corpus
for
faces.
doing soundtrack. So you're gonna experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War, Angels of Zariman, and of course Suviri.
I got Roran.
Really fun game with them, which
Just
I won't
stack 'em
spoil
up.
anything, but I was very impressed with their answers. So it's a very
Oh, hold on. This will be a nice place to do that too.
The Dev Q&A with myself. It will be live on this stage. I will be joined by Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. You know, we have some perspective from game design, from weapons.
Cool. And I'll just sit here
So we got a whole bunch of
and get the stragglers. Happy Sunday here. Ooh, Pelicans in the future.
the Viri one is obviously going to be.
Future Tenno.
Oh my God. Megan has an alarm set.
I mean, like, I get time zones and everything, but there's still something cool to be like, I am only in the middle of Saturday and you're enjoying Sunday already. Like,
Juicy concepts in there, maybe a little
future.
bit of recap, never before seen stuff.
Future. It's not fun being sick. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is where we will have
Oh.
all the seats filled. You're probably wondering.
Oh, I'm running. I'm running to it.
Chairs for. But maybe you already know.
Oh.
Hopefully we'll be
Heyo.
gang, so
Thank you so much for.
we will be back
Pink just
with
gifted
the full
5
squad
subs.
at 5 p.m. here for
Whoa.
TennoLIVE. We'll be doing
Thank you for gifting those subbies to the community. You didn't have to do that.
got my sweaty palms.
Thank you so much, Pink. Holy
Live
cannoli.
gameplay. Nothing could.
That also let me know, too, that not all of my alerts are working like they're supposed to.
Getting into housekeeping.
That's what I get
Rebecca and
for
And we are gonna go and let you enjoy the sound panel. See you in a bit. We won't keep you waiting. Bye, guys.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this
Actually,
video on Twitch,
I think I
you're
can
gonna
fix
earn
it here
yourself
quickly.
some incredible
Let
free
me go
items
this
to have your
way.
Warframe and Twitch account linked.
Overlay.
Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m.
Edit
Eastern
my
Time
alert
for 30 consecutive
box.
minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Vanilla Sugatra. But that's not all.
And then we'll
Tune
go
into
back
TennoLIVE
here,
between
and
5
I'm gonna
p.m. and 7
fix.
p.m. Eastern
Let's
Time
go.
for another 30 consecutive
Settings.
minutes, and you're gonna earn yourself a free
Subbies.
Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have
There.
your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops
Save.
before on Warframe streams, then
And
you're
then
all
that.
set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account
Oh no,
together,
hold on.
simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it.
And that
Enjoy
should
the
work
show.
then. Ha! Okay. Because I made different titles and like little side captions, but what it also has too for the OBS overlays, which is different than when I initially set up my first ones, was it has a the variations and community variation, which was not there originally. So thank you so much for subbing, Pelican. There's the sound we wanted, was the oh. And again, friendly reminder, you can get 15 bonus entries into the PC giveaway by using creator code Disfusional. In sponsorship with Digital Extremes and Warframe, we will be enjoying the TennoLIVE relay later this afternoon. I'm excited for the Paradox gameplay. But in the meantime, let's crack open some relics and get some ducats. The Omen Gaming Hub, right? I mean, shoot. People say what they will about computers, but I'd like a new computer. I got 36 out of 36 entries. Heck yes, I did. I used my own creator code. There was nothing that said I couldn't. My fingers are crossed.
So at that point, being able to run around in a video game on a large piece of terrain was, not that novel, but it was novel to do within Warframe. So if there weren't
nice, 45 ducats. No, but thank you so much, Hydrate Train. Right? I put my mug.
Exploring some brave new territory for us, which is
a little bit of a sweat catcher, if you will. And we're gonna upgrade this since it's there all the way again. I just happen to have it, and like everybody likes a good Nagan Taka.
That's kind of the meat and potatoes of it as much as we can do.
I'm gonna eat some candy this morning. You can't tell me no. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm so excited about today. I spend the day with you guys and eating candy. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm gonna talk to you with my mouth full of an ooey gooey. Mambas. Oh, get away from me. Can you not see I am talking with my friends right now, Corpus? It's hammer time. I'll come back. I'm sorry. I got away from you. I did not see the direction in which friends were traversing.
Should not have you do that. You should feel like you were just in a world in Warframe that is new. So the fact that we actually did that.
Nom nom nom. I will admit that since I'm on PS5 now, I really want the PC because right? Get in on it. Get in on it.
Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the TennoLIVE presentation.
Take that.
As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger.
For only 1 credit. I didn't know if it was going to be 1 platinum, but I like it. They made it 1 credit. That means no monetary like value on their community. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I dig it a lot. I have a seating step and the other stuff, but not really worried. I am down once we finish a good a good wave set, a good plethora of relics here to switch it up. Shake and bake up squad. All right. I'm coming your guys' way. My bad, my bad. They follow the trail of bodies. They just follow the trail of bodies. I'm going now. It's just I wanted to go one direction before I went the other.
This is by far the biggest group of students I have seen come to class. Thank you so much for rocking out to TennoCon 2022. My name is Gemma Laurel. I had the absolute privilege of voicing for Cephalon Melika. I can honestly say that.
Oh snap! I think I just claimed him.
So have an awesome one and be great to each other.
Awesome sauce.
Hi Tenno, I'm Maya Grant and I play Archimedean Yonta. It was a pleasure to voice the character and I'm so grateful for you for playing.
I want to check some things. Let's go to drops. Because I think I only claimed one that. Yeah, no, I got them both. Nice.
Isn't my favorite grubber. I'm Brent Mukai, voice of Caballero. I hope your TennoCon is enjoyable. That's all I gotta say. Perfect.
I hope your TennoCon was enjoyable.
Just give me a damn Kubro already. Is too much to ask?
Yeah, we do have drops.
Hey guys, my name's Kara Volchop. I voice Combat. I just wanted to say hi and let each and every one of you know how thrilled I am to be part of Warframe. Enjoy TennoCon 2022.
Hi, it's David Ottavino, voice of the husband in the Zariman ARG. Just making a quick video to say happy TennoCon. What could go wrong? Please, someone help open this door. It's jammed and I have to pee. How long have I been trapped in this booth of anguish as the stench fills my nostrils because I Happy TennoCon, my angels.
Hey Tenno, my name is Capritano and I voice Kira in the Warframe ARG. Some of you may have known her as Zariman or Cephalon.
Oh
I don't
man,
know, who cares?
these
Anyways,
are fun.
I really appreciate you finding all those logs and I really hope you have a great TennoCon. Bye.
Hey there, Tenno.
What? That's a total F. Hold on. Why?
For profit.
Hey Tenno, this is Adam Bennett, the voice of Call
Hi.
175. Wishing everyone watching a happy TennoCon.
So angry at Twitch. I hate you.
Remember me? Amiguitos, it's me, Gigi Saul Guerrero, a big hello all the
I
way
like
from
her.
Vancouver, Canada. Queridos Tennos, I hope you guys have an amazing time at TennoCon. Sending a big hello, and just like Vacia says, let's shake the walls.
Hi, I'm Davnik Doyle, aka Captain Vala Glarios. I'm so happy to be here with you today. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Hi, Vala.
Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yeah, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
I'm not gonna sing for you guys. Learn. Oh, while I'm at work. Okay. I'll talk quietly, so you don't get in trouble.
Enjoy.
Hello everyone,
got you,
and welcome to the TennoCon 2022 Sounds of the System panel. This is a pre-recorded panel, and my name is Marcus Kretz. I work here at Digital Extremes. I am a senior community coordinator, and for the next hour, we'll be taking a deep dive into all things sound design, music, dialogue, and Warframe. Now, this is a general spoiler alert for anyone who has been playing through Warframe. If you have not completed the main storyline content for Warframe yet, there will be heavy spoilers ahead, specifically for the new lore quest and for the Angels of the Zariman update. So you have been warned.
Not at work,
heavy
just
spoilers
working.
ahead.
Now, working on your copy.
Ado,
Forgive me. I thought like
love to introduce the panelists that are joining me today. I'm very honored to be joined by three incredible people.
It is
First up, we have George Stanos, audio director for Warframe. George, how's it going?
Good, good. How is everyone doing?
Doing
We're
great,
doing great, George.
Yeah. Good. We also have Eric Preston, lead sound
Blow
designer.
everything up en route.
Hello, happy to be here and happy to talk about
Gotcha. Oh,
sounds
I'm
of
sorry.
We love it. Thanks for being
Did I
here.
hit you with my
And,
massive
One of our
mallet?
favorite composers, Keith Power. Thank you for joining us again this year. Great to have you.
Oh, so
Welcome
very
on
happy
it.
to be here.
Deathly
Nice to see
Darkling.
you
I
guys.
feel like it's been
Yeah, it's
forever.
great. Honestly,
I
it's
hope
been
you
so
are
long.
doing
I mean,
well.
this is the first time I've
Welcome
seen
on Nintendo.
Eric
If this is
and
your first
George,
time stopping
in
by the
2 years
channel,
in person,
please
so
click
it's
on that
incredible
follow
how's,
button for me
how
here.
time has just flown
We
by.
do have a
And
community
speaking of
glyph
which,
that you
in
can get
terms
your
of,
hands on. Use
the
code
audio team,
Disfusional in your in-game
operationally,
order,
are
or
you guys still working from
click
home?
on
or
that
have you
link
been
I
able to
just
come
dropped into
back the
chat.
office, at
I'm
all?
gonna just tone Marcus down a little bit.
It's, you know, we built a new sound studio, and so we
To claim it now, it's the glyph that everybody in squad's rocking. I think it's pretty cool.
and doing some voice stuff and that kind of thing, but it's mostly from
Splash the linguist. Hello, hello. Oop, there's one.
We'll
7.
get back in altogether, 'cause,
Don't
yeah,
go
it'd be
that way.
great
We
to
learned from
see
bug.
the
Oh, I
team
thought I
day
could
in,
make
day
it under
out,
the railing.
instead of over screen.
That was my bad.
Keith, I'm pretty sure you're still working from home.
I feel
correct?
like
That's
every
your-
room I go into,
that's
all
your,
three of
that's
you
your
run
studio
away and
back
go
there?
into a different room.
Well, I commute every day. and
Why?
It's about a 30-second commute. Walk.
That's not the TennoCon spirit. Why is
So
everybody
it's
running
more of the
away
same.
from me? Just want to hang out.
That's it. You opened the
Beat, so no, that's great to hear. That's great to hear.
It's not.
Very
It's.
nice.
It's.
Well,
Oh, you know what? I wonder
it's
what I
been an
have the
incredible
settings
year for
on. Maybe
Warframe,
that's what's
looking
happening.
back, the amount that's been achieved
We're
in the
doing
past
source.
year really can't be overstated. But
Yeah, you think
know,
that would be
really,
okay.
I have to start with going back
Goodness
to the new war.
grievous.
You know,
30-second
after 8
commute.
years of
Duh.
Warframe,
How
it was
does
the
he do
longest
it?
quest in Warframe
30
history.
seconds.
You know, it
Dang.
brought, an incredible
Thanks
amount
for
of work
coming and
behind it,
hanging out
but
with me. I
it
was feeling
certainly
lonely.
had, an incredible amount of love.
Who
and
made your
work that
glyph
went
and how much
into
does it
from the
cost? The
sound team
glyph is
especially.
free. Just
So,
use my
you know, we touched
name
on it
as a
briefly on
code in
last
the
year's panel, but,
marketplace.
you
I
know, for the
made it
sheer amount
here
of
with the community on
dialogue that was
Twitch.
recorded,
And
in
my
the new
kitten
work quest,
cats
was there any
are my
logistical
buttons
challenges in
as
terms of
well.
capturing just that much audio.
The fluff
it
that
was a lot.
fuels
Like,
the stream.
You know, looking back on it now and thinking about it, you know, actually, I should have highlighted all the lines to see what. the
Oh,
line count
you
was.
left yours with like in a bonnet or an old lady. I don't want to get my hair wet form. I went creepy full face.
Yeah, but you know.
Oh, you went
then
tall
you
person
kinda-
as well.
You're so in the mindset of doing.
Why
it,
are you
you're
sitting
just kinda
in
the eye of
me?
the storm, and then
Inside
you release
of
it, and
me.
you're like, wow, and you take a look back, and you're like, wow, that was a lot of work that we put into that.
You got a crotch flap on,
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
like
very proud of the team.
a s-
Yeah, it was just an insane amount. I think even before that, I can't even think of the second longest quest in reference to that. But the fact that
jumped in the middle of them like,
on
what?
many first playthroughs was around 4 hours is just an incredible leap in terms of length.
I'm over here now.
The operator and drifter dialogue ×4, right? So you're here.
Could you think like
know,
your
you finish
first time
one,
void
and then
leaving?
you're like, okay, we're done. It's like, well,
What if
no,
you're?
you gotta
What if?
do that
Would
3
you
more
get motion
times. And,
sickness?
You know, in the cinematics, we would have to time it out. So we had one actor who was kind of the lead.
Just saying, doesn't
and
sound
everything
good.
was timed
Doesn't
out
sound good.
To his read. So all the other actors
Get
would
comfy,
follow the
dreamers.
timing and the
So
pacing.
who's going to burn down the Zariman 10 Zero if they don't announce a Core Prime Vinari Prime mashup for Iron Next?
A couple of our team members.
Frame drop.
Chris in particular, did a lot of finagling.
What does the Titania Prime drop start? The Titania Prime drop will start at TennoLIVE at 5 o'clock. Make sure that you go to your in-game marketplace and pick up your hood. It looks like this. See my face? Okay, maybe not if I go invisible. You see my face? It's only 1 credit in the marketplace instead of it being something that you claim via a relay watch drop. It is, yes, okay, you can see it. Look at, see the face? We've all creeptastically got it on.
Challenge that must have been.
Claim
Another
yours.
moment from the newer quest. as
Claim
well that
yours.
I
It is
I've been
limited
dying
time
talk
to be
about.
in
That was
the
probably
marketplace.
one of my favorites of the whole.
Ooh,
of the whole
lovely.
quest.
I
And
don't
again,
sleep last night,
another
and now I
spoiler
get a
warning
mic.
for,
Oh
the new
no.
war. If you have not yet completed it, massive
Oh
spoilers.
no, but dragon.
There's a moment towards the end of the quest where we finally see
We'll
the
talk
man
quietly.
in the wall as I guess I would say a true void manifestation. You know, literally a wall. And this moment of you know, seeing the man.
Welcome on
on,
in, Nix.
and, you know, perhaps their true form. And there's
Yes, Rum.
really
You can
haunting
all the commands work. You
vocalization,
can even use the
that comes
channel
out
panel
from
links
it.
down below if you want those
absolutely
15 extra
terrified me. I know it
bonus
really
entries into
resonated
the
with fans
PC
as well.
giveaway.
For that moment, was that something that, you know, years back, you know, perhaps you'd always known that this, you know, form was going to come. You always thought, oh, we know what we're going to use for that, or you know.
I literally just set them up and you one-fired them.
Came up during development.
We had no idea, but I have to say that the actor is among us right now. So.
What?
So
Yes.
you're hearing it here for the first time.
Who's me?
Yes, there's
That was you, Keith?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it
me.
this time.
Yeah.
Chris Natch,
Eric,
hey!
yeah, Eric, definitely speak to it.
How are
I
you?
think you took a few iterations.
Happy TennoCon, my friends. Happy TennoCon to everyone hanging out with us, lurking.
Hit it out of the park, and it turned out awesome. But yeah.
I remember seeing the concept art, and I just found the concept art to be as terrifying as what it ended up being in game. And I was working on the sounds for that
Caldwin, did you win it?
And I started playing.
Did
with
you
some
win the
ideas,
PC they
and
gave
sort of
away?
One of the earliest things that I tried was a walrus. So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really menacing kind of tone.
I'm working today, but wanted to keep in touch. Oh, well, thank you so much. If it's easier for you too, we do have the Discord up and going. And you know what?
And scary.
I think
so
I
that was kind of
can
the basis for
hang out in the
what
Discord
ended
if
up
you
being
guys want
that
a voice.
So using that as a base,
But I can't
overdubbed
have your
myself on it.
guys'
Hitting
vocals
the same
go
note as
in
that
through
walrus kind of hit,
chat because
except
we've got
adding words in.
sponsored content today.
And then I layered it multiple times,
no,
so
you
my own
didn't.
performance multiple times, pitched it down, added some effects and processing, and mixed it together, and that's what the kind of the final result was.
And then we will
And it's
leave
cool,
that
too, 'cause
like
we've got
that,
those
put
words in
this
there,
like
right, that
that,
the
put
writing team
this
came
over
up with
top,
that
and
he
that's a
says,
fact.
and I don't know, has anyone kind of figured out what the
There you go.
deciphered what it is? And I don't know if the community is kind of, they probably tried to pick it apart to kind of get those words and see.
There's been some very valiant attempts. I've heard some
In the
YouTube
back,
videos where
oh,
they pitched
the
it up
loves of
where
my
you can
voice.
really
Hopefully,
get close,
you're not tired.
But, I can tell you that no one has
You'll
found
fall
it yet.
asleep.
I always thought
Oh,
it was,
man.
seriously, I always thought it was cool.
I just ran right through that.
That's exactly it. That's what it was originally, but
Anybody has any questions, let me know.
We got it there for sure. But it's
Again, if this is your first time stopping by, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. I'm also a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of my content outside of stream based off of those links that Stream Elements. Look at you being on top of things.
As I recall, that was probably one of the last
20 or 25?
couple that
30?
you and your team
Question mark? Like a nice wholesome 30?
Yeah, it turned out great though. Yeah, absolutely.
We don't have stream raiders or anything going on today, so it's a little different, a little easy, if you will.
I mean, I think that speaks to, you know, how great that audio is at the end. That, you know, to me, I thought it might have been something that's been, you know, cooking up for.
And then I know that today is going to be a little bit longer of a day.
Had to be brought about almost in the 11th hour is pretty incredible. Look at where you guys are now. Could you imagine, you know, all those years ago, thinking,
I was fighting with social media when we were starting stream, or just before trying to get out the promo.
Your former selves for that.
Yeah, it's like the movie version, right? It's, you know, get to 10 years in or 8 years in or so, and let's do the movie version of this.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then I heard the music that was playing. I was like, oh, I need to put black
but
lipstick
it's
on.
true. It's
I'm
kind of like it's
feeling
taking a lot of
some
the
black
older
lipstick with this
ideas and
intermission
building
music.
upon them and kind of bringing them together and kind of, you know, making it feel more.
Feeling like I
fleshed out.
haven't eaten enough
And that's
lipstick
what I love
recently.
about, you know, all the stuff that we've been doing, especially lately, is just taking.
Get out of here, Corpus. Who
kind of
invited
melding
you?
them into something new and incorporating them, and so you really have this through line of sound design, voice, and music, especially.
Just launch 'em.
Continue. And you play Warframe, and I'd like to think, I mean, you play it, and you know.
Is
it
Marcus
sounds like
doing
Warframe.
a little Austin Powers chest hair thing? I can honestly say I did not look to see if Marcus was.
Yeah, it's incredible how moving forward.
I don't know if he's
still held up, even
I don't
though,
know if it's Austin Powers
you've
because
been
the
able to
color
take it so
scheme
new, interesting directions,
doesn't really scream.
as we'll talk about.
Maybe
later on,
maybe
you know,
that
but next
70s
up,
show
we'll
type
actually
of
be
vibe,
seeing
you know, a little.
behind-the-scenes video from the sound team that they prepared. we'll be taking a look at the sound design behind the Angel
Comfy,
Zariman update.
what is it?
We'll specifically be looking at the sound design behind
Professionally
some of the mission
comfortable?
types,
Comfortably
as
professional?
well as a very highly
It's still a
requested
nice
look
button
at
up,
the
you know?
vocalizations for the Angels.
You don't know the material either.
Hey
It might be a
everyone,
fancy
Jess here
material.
from the sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through some sound design from the
Everybody
Angels
looks
of
so
Zariman
nice
update.
though today. I
Let's take
do
a look.
like everybody's
So we
hair is
are
done
in
up.
Void
They've
Flood game mode right now, and we're going to take a look at making a sound for.
it's like
one
when
of
I
these
choose to
void
not wear a
tractors
band
here.
t-shirt type
Let's
of
start by
shenanigans.
recording some audio.
You guys are like, oh look it. Okay, so that's in your closet. It's like fun to see everybody's different fashion sense is more or less what I really dig too.
Oh my gosh.
IRL fashion.
All right, so we
Ooh,
are
the
here
PC
in
they gave away
Reaper.
was a
We've got
Wii
some
game
mouth
sponsored one.
sounds, we've got
There's
some
another
ghost
Zariman one.
voices
Yes, there
pitched
is
up
another
and
Zariman one.
down,
Caldwin, if you want information on that, you can check my channel panels below.
synthesizer.
Or click on
Let's
the
take a
links that I just posted and use code Disfusional when it prompts you to use a creator code for 15 extra entries.
Okay, so that's a lot of me making some
Stop
weird
poking
sounds.
me. What is going on here?
We are going to do some processing. So, on some of our voice breathing sounds, throwing a bit of flange on there, here and there, throwing a bit of ring mod. The ring mod really makes it rattly. You might hear this sound in some other gameplay elements in the Zariman as well. This was really
I was
fun.
tired of them attacking me as I was trying to have a conversation.
We're gonna throw some similar chains on me, pretending to be a ghost. I was able to grab a sample of.
I'm that
some
weird kid
sparks
that likes
from
to
a welding
eat down the
torch. We're gonna
flavors of their
time stretch
candy
that,
in
and
an
we're
even
gonna
fashion.
lower it
I
in pitch just
know
to
it's
make
a
it sound
little
super
bit of an
weird and
OCD.
artifacty. And
So
I took
be
the
it.
Void Ooze loop from the new war. I time stretched it a bit and just snuck it in as a texture layer. And here's everything together. Okay,
Sean Connery,
very
007.
spooky. Let's throw this in the game and see how it sounds.
In the forest.
Here it is by
In
itself.
that case. Ooh. I haven't seen a Sean Connery movie in a while.
And here it is with the rest of the game audio. That's all from me.
I think
Thanks
the
for
last
watching.
one I
Thanks
saw
for
was
playing,
what,
and I'll
League of
see you next time.
Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Hello Tenno and welcome to TennoCon 2022. I'm Eric, part of the sound team, and today we're going to show you how we made the vocals for the Void Angels.
Got it. Nice. I do that the M&Ms and there's not even a difference in the taste. Right?
We wanted the Void Angels
I
to
believe the blue
elicit
ones
a sense
taste
of
different.
beauty, but also fear. And what better place to
story.
start than with a Mayan death whistle?
True story. I believe the blue ones taste different. I blame the dye.
We recorded the death whistle and added some extra effects. That was feeling good, but we wanted to punch it up a notch. So this time, we recorded the death whistle again and pitched it down. Here's what that sounds like.
Somebody get this.
And here's the two performances combined.
Figured I would eat the last of the bag, but there, oh my god. So yummy. So delicious.
Once the death whistle was feeling appropriately terrifying, we wanted to add the beauty element. So for that, we used a reverse reverb trick on some female laughter.
We started with unprocessed laughter.
We start with
And
unprocessed.
to begin this trick, you first have to reverse it. At this stage, you can add your favorite reverb or echo.
Just making. Oh.
And then you record that to a separate track.
That is creepy.
Once you have that recorded, you can move that to a new track, remove your reverb, and once again, reverse it to get the final product. Here it is combined with our death whistle.
Oh, evil doers.
Once the death whistle and the beauty element were combined, it was time to add a little bit of size and a little bit of danger. For that, we used a microphone called a Sanken C100. It records sounds above human hearing, and what that lets you
Load
do
'em up.
is pitch down your own vocals by several times.
I wonder what's going on in this
to
room.
make something simple turn into what sounds like a beast or a monster.
This is what our original unpitched recording sounds
I like drops.
And this is what the same recording sounds like pitched down several times. And then we added that to our death whistle and our reverse laughter for the final product.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, that's wonderfully terrifying. This sound design stuff is amazing, right?
And that's how the Void Angel vocals
I
were
concur.
created. I hope you enjoyed this behind-the-scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Happy TennoCon.
Thank you for that. I mean, you know, once the Angels of the Zariman update dropped, you know, we had that preview trailer that came out where we got that first glimpse of the angel, and from that first shriek, I think fans have been pretty curious to hear how those sounds are developed. So that was a very cool look at that. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, no problem.
Was it last year when
And
we saw
speaking
the
of
little
Zariman,
tiny dog
earlier
and
this year, we finally got
its
to
eating
step
manners,
on board the Zariman
dining
proper.
manners
We
were the
have
sounds?
a little bit of a visit during the new war, but you know,
I like
since,
it.
Since Warframe began, people have been hearing, you know, echoes of the Zariman, and finally we got to take a look and go
Dark
on
shape,
board,
yes, and don't forget to
doing the
pick
colony
up
ship. So,
your
you know, it was a
hood
really
inside
remarkable
the
mission.
marketplace
It was
for
a
one
really,
credit.
Really great update in terms of the sound design, the music,
Your operator
and
drifter
all the
hood.
audio, and you know, I just have to say, from you know, even the track
Yeah, I got
that
you
was
here.
playing over the Warframe launcher when the update went out, you know, the music just
Many
went in an
veterans feel that the
entirely new
sound and
direction.
art carry
It's
this
still
game.
very much
Oh,
Warframe,
very.
but
I mean,
it was
it's
really cool to hear how, you know, the music
on
was
another
developed for
level.
that update. So, you know, Keith, I have to ask you, you know, what inspired you
The
to use
sounds and
something
the
like an
music are on
organ,
another level.
on the tracks for this update?
Eric.
Eric? That was Eric's idea?
But when you just play, you know.
Yeah, we were dialing it in, and
The
you know,
mission
much of
so
the
many
approach
times.
was inspired by the sounds that you sent me, the shrieking sounds. I think you sent me those, right? Initially.
Early on. Yeah.
Right. It was very helpful. It became a task of matching those sounds. Enormously helpful.
What if I don't want to walk?
And then it was Eric, it was your idea. It was like a last minute sort of.
Oh, look, there's energy back
This
here.
might be crazy, but let's try it. And it really it was such a great idea, and I think it works really well. It just, you know, it's pipe organ.
Oh,
that just
boom.
makes the whole thing.
There they go.
It's a little bit more.
There
grand,
they
for
go.
lack of a better word. You know, it just like gives it scope that it didn't have.
Hit
until
those
we added it.
nullifiers.
It was almost like because of the angel.
Are we really
theme
going to have a
running through
slug
it,
off here,
like how can we
Eximus?
push this?
Because you are
and
too
give it
low
sort of
level
a,
to really be
cathedral
messing
labyrinth
around with
gothic
me.
vibe. And sort of, you know, organ came to mind and thought it would be interesting to try. And of course, Keith knocked it out of the park with the parts that he wrote.
Unless
and
I blow
worked
myself
it
up first.
in beautifully with the tracks that he had written. So yeah, very thankful that he was able to make it work so well.
You know what we could do?
I'd love to add. Sorry.
We could also do
Sorry to
this.
interrupt, but that Matthew
I'm going in.
Chalmers, before I forget,
Bye,
Matthew
guys.
Chalmers,
Random.
composer who helps me, on a lot of things. Worked with him on
I love it.
Zariman.
Here, and I'm going to set one of these.
So thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Shout out Matthew
I believe
Chalmers.
he worked on some of the new war as well, right?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Matthew Chalmers, Evan Duffy, Steve Davis were my, you know, very, very helpful collaborators on all of that music.
Well, yeah, as George said, you know, absolutely knocked it out of the park. It was.
Oh,
just
that doesn't scoop them up, huh?
You know, given the Zariman, you know, it's got that intense lore and such a specific, important part in terms of the lore and the history.
Oh, I
of
missed that
Warframe and
triangle.
Tenno. You know, when you're creating that ambient audio on board the Zariman, you know, was
Why are we
there
doing
a
this now? Just
specific
'cause.
layer or sound that you started from, in terms of like, you know, capturing? the
Oh,
theme
right
and
in the
history of the
faces.
Zariman? Where was the starting point for that ambiance?
I think it kind of started in the new war, like a bit. I mean, you know, it was a bit of that, and then brought through into the Zariman update. But
Use
yeah,
my
you worked
anomaly
on
to
a
pull
lot
them.
of that.
Yeah, absolutely. It totally started in the new war, and that mission really much set the tone for what we did for the Zariman update in terms of ambience. A lot of it was kind of trying to weave in some memories of and echoes of what would have existed on the ship before what happened, but also trying to keep it somewhat realistic and in an area where it would be believable. Didn't want to make it too spooky.
Yeah, that was fun.
Didn't want to make it a haunted house.
Remember to
or a
stretch
house
and
of
hydrate.
horrors,
Oh
but
yes,
definitely
yes,
wanted
yes.
to feel
Please,
that
please,
there
please
was
stretch and hydrate.
presence
That's the
there,
way.
before,
That's the way. That's the way.
what happened.
Don't worry, I
yeah,
got us
lots
when we
of
come back.
iteration,
We'll
lots of going back and forth with the
clean
team
this
and
crazy
working with
place
George
up.
to get things right. We put a lot of time into our ambience work as well.
The Zocti. I was like, what weapon do I have as my
under the
secondary
gunfire,
right
or,
now?
you know, some of the missions get right to the point very quickly. But yeah, we take a lot of time with it and kind of give each space.
Don't forget to make sure that you
sound. So yeah, if you're ever interested and you can get away from some
get
enemies
all
for any amount
of
of time,
the
turn the sound up
reactant.
and take a listen.
Oh, thank you so much for those
Yeah,
follows
find
coming
some
in. I
stuff.
do appreciate them.
Honestly,
When we hit 8.5k followers, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. So, well, little incentive, you know. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Giovanna Agapito, Jeff Buscema.
Besides Warframe and streaming Warframe, we have been streaming and working on our cosplay for TwitchCon San Diego. We are hoping to submit something by the end of the month to their cosplay contest. Fingers crossed. So if you're wondering what type of content goes on here, we do have Warframe cosplays that we've done in the past. You might have seen our daughter cosplay or our Valaglarios or even the Garuda that took the stage in 2019 and humbly took second place. So yeah, thank you so much. We very much so enjoy playing Warframe as well as
Is it more fun to do sound design for
dressing up
a
like it. Well,
creepy child than it is
stop
to be
it.
chased by one?
But no, thank you so much.
I think you have to be chased by one.
And
to know
happy
how to sound
TennoCon.
design for one. Yeah.
My fingers are crossed. I'm hoping for the best. That we'll be able to meet in person next year.
A little bit of both. That was that voice was
comfy, dreamers.
What are we at?
Recorded
This is
some lines for us for Skitter Girl.
Oh,
and,
should we be
Giovanni,
making
one
our
of
way
sound
toward the
designers
exit
who
now?
Did the processing and
5
got that
seconds.
working and
Sorry.
made it extra creepy with the echoes.
I
and
was
the
taking
reverb
my
and all that stuff.
time.
That's pretty great. I mean, fitting that it's also Archimedean Yanta's, you know, it's her own manifestation.
Archimedean
so very cool
Yanta.
to use
Yanta-san.
to use the same voice actors for that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
I'll do
not a
45.
not a fun chase, but
I'll do
it is cool.
45.
It's a good time. And then in terms
Myriad
of, you know,
Dis.
the
All the
Zariman, it
reactant
very
was
much,
outside.
Has some
The
certain tendrils
yeah.
into Duviri for sure. So
It
I
was
just wanted to ask.
We
know,
would have
in
gotten to it
terms of
eventually.
Any sort of, you know, sound
We
quality.
would have gotten there eventually.
Perhaps
It's
we might
fine.
hear from Duviri that is sort of layered in into the onboard the Zariman. You know, are there any maybe sonic Easter eggs that
You
we
did
might
not
be
miss
able
the
to find on
Titania
board?
drop. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Yes.
Right now we are working on the Sugatra and
there is a sonic Easter egg
our
in Zariman.
our
Some
war
of you,
fans.
I think a lot of people have
If you have not already
found it.
claimed those ones.
And there will be some sonic Easter eggs in Duviri from Zariman as well.
At
So yeah, keep
during
your ear-
TennoLIVE is when.
Very cool. So next up,
Prime
we're gonna
frame
be
drop.
seeing, another video from the sound team. This time we'll be taking a look at the revamped
yeah,
audio
no
for
problem.
the Eximus
No
enemies
problem.
that came with the Angels of the Zariman update. as
So if you
well
go
as
click
we'll be
on
taking a
if you
journey with
exclamation
our
point
very own
drops,
George
it
Spanos
kind
to
of
do some field recording.
gives you all the
Enjoy.
details and a link to make it
Hey everyone,
convenient.
I'm Chris from the sound team. I'm going to show you my electromagnetic recording rig today. These are electromagnetic sensors which capture electromagnetic fields instead of sound waves through the air like your typical microphones on the
Two
left
new
here.
messages. What do we have? Oh, here they are. The Sugatra and the fans.
The magnetic
I think I
field
already
is
have them.
strong.
Let's go
with
to
these dimmer
Arsenal.
switches here.
Let's check out the fans.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh,
not
why
doing
am I in
anything
secondary? There they are. VER. Oh, I don't
So I
have
think I
this
have
weapon.
something very usable that I'm going to try some sound design with. So I have Reaper
Let's
open
equip
here,
it then.
and I'm going to be sound designing for these little electrical orbs that come from the bioelectric
Yeah.
Eximus unit. So we're going to start with the electrical panel sound here. And it needs a little something.
And
I'm
so
gonna
I
add
am going to then
Trumulator
give the
here.
weapon
Give gives it a little bit of rhythm.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what
And
to
then
do
I'm
there.
going to
But
add
appearance-wise,
this
let's
plugin,
do
which
what
is
matters.
a grains and
Copy the
pitch
Warframe
plugin. It's really
appearances,
cool.
and then a skin color. Oh snap!
So what I did next
Yes.
was I
And
changed some
attachments, we're gonna
parameters
put the
here,
new
and
Sugatra that we
basically
got
played around
with it.
until I found something
We're gonna make
that
sure that
was
we
really unique
copy
and
those
interesting,
colors over.
and I went with that.
Dang. I think that maybe
Augmenting these styles here. A little bit of EQ, compression, phase, panning, pitch shifter, and delay and reverb.
Those are really
and
cool.
Just like that, the sound was done. Here's the final
Okay.
result.
Let's upgrade it then. So we need to put. Ooh, I don't even.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of TennoCon.
Hey everyone. This year we thought we'd show you some ambience recording. Now I know we've
I
done
don't
it
even
in the
know.
past, but we've never used a binaural microphone in the past. A binaural microphone aims to replicate the human head, so it's got
I
two
don't even
ears
know.
on it, and in each ear there's a microphone. And so
I
what
will
it does
give
is
it a
records
potato to
sound
begin
in
with.
a
Oh, it's
really
already got a
interesting,
potato.
in-depth way
Already got a potato.
that you would normally
It's
hear the
potato.
sound if you were
Let's
out
go.
in that environment. Some of you know this as
Votive
ASMR. The other thing we
onslaught.
did
I don't
is
think
we
I've
got a
used yet.
seismic
So
microphone.
we'll put that up there.
Seismic microphone, you can stick it onto metal,
And
plastic,
then
glass, whatever.
Condition
And it records
overload.
sound like
I'm gonna do
normal
basics for
microphones can't.
now.
So it gives it a depth
Because I don't have any
and
form
clarity
into it.
that you normally wouldn't
Weeping
get. It really
wounds.
adds importance and resonance to the sound, which is really
Blood
interesting.
rush.
So make sure you're wearing headphones for
I guess
this,
if this is gonna
especially
go
for the binaural
on, I can
part,
put.
and
Oh,
enjoy.
come on. And then I'm going to might. I'm gonna do gladiator might. There's a fury one that does melee thingy. I'm not gonna lie, that sound really threw me. I wasn't expecting it. I wanna do. Let's put regular reach in, knowing that we're gonna put primed later. And then organ shatter. And then what else? I'm stumped at what to possibly put in this thing. Steel fiber? Maybe? Just put like a... What are we gonna do? Smite Grenier or Smite Corpus? Maybe? The last one that we were doing was Corpus, though. Take that, Corpus.
Next up, of course, as we've looked back at the new
And again,
lore
I will-
and at the
It
Ancient
fills
Zariman
me.
update,
It is
we now,
neat.
of course, have to look forward to the
It's
Duviri
very neat.
Paradox. We first got our look at the Duviri Paradox during that TennoCon 2019 trailer where
Stitch is
we saw that lone rider above that on
Okay.
that skeletal horse.
So we do
and,
need to-
It was pretty incredible to see that sneak peek.
Level it and
you know,
put
now
a
here we
forma
are,
in
looking
the
ahead to Duviri. So,
Zakti.
you know, in terms of that 2019
I'm gonna
TennoCon
go with the
trailer,
new core.
how has the sonic palette from that trailer held up? Have
And
you, still
then-
been able to kind of draw on that as,
Yeah, I'm still having fun with the
inspiration
Brahma.
for
We'll keep
Duviri
the
moving
Brahma
forward?
on.
Or have you had some different realizations between creating that trailer
Alright,
and then
so
now,
we've been streaming for a little over an hour. I'm gonna
always
take a
funny to
quick
look back on
5-minute break.
things from a few years ago
I've realized that I'm not getting
and
any
try to, you know, incorporate some of those
any
ideas,
younger.
you know,
What I'm gonna
definitely,
do
I
is
think
I'm gonna
it's
head
actually
over
questions
to
are
Orcus
definitely
really
some of
because
it
that's where
is
Barrow is. And when I come back, I'm gonna do a
into what we're doing
relay.
now,
I'm gonna
and
do a
put, of course,
blessing.
whole bunch of
Drop a
new
blessing,
stuff
then we'll
as
drop
well.
into more.
You know, it's interesting when you you know, working on a trailer
relic
versus
cracking.
working on the
So
game
let me
as
just
a
take like a
whole
quick 5-minute break.
requires
My
kind of
lower
a
back has
different
been
kind of
tweaked.
approach.
I know
And
exactly
so
when I
what
was
might work
stretching.
for a
I'm like,
trailer may
oh,
not
I
work in
know
the game,
exactly
and
like
vice
where
versa.
in my vertebrae
But the
it
general
is
tone
just
of it,
not
for
like
sure, I think we're trying to carry some of
sitting,
that through, but also kind of build on it.
just not sitting,
Keith has been
you
writing
know.
some great music for that.
But yeah, we'll take a little health break. I'll walk around. I'll give up my chair to the cat more than likely. But if you play on PC and you're on the North American server and would like to join me for a relay blessing, I am going to be at
The whistling is very Western, which I love.
Orcus
And,
Relay
and, you know,
6.
Speaking of, you know, different themes
Orcus
and, you know,
Relay
ideas to
6.
draw upon,
Let me see
you know, is there
here.
a specific kind of
Orcus
you know,
Relay number
list of themes or
numero
inspirations that you want to
6.
draw on for Duviri? You know, is there kind of maybe like a genre you're sort of looking at in terms of
So we can go like
where you want to develop
this.
perhaps the sound design even?
Yeah, it's a pretty
Awesome.
wide range, and I mean, Eric, you can speak to this too.
Oh, Stall, sorry.
You know,
Oh, because you guys came in with me. You
know,
loaded in with
everything
me.
From Western to kind of.
I am gonna just do
I
a
don't know,
nice
I
little
mean,
pan
it's basically
turnaround
space
here.
opera in a way. So
You guys
there's
can
a
get your
lot of
barrow
that
on. I'm
sort
gonna
of
get a
incorporating
dance
into
party
it,
going.
trying to bring it into a new
And I'm gonna
territory, you know,
do my little break
you know,
thing.
it's a big
Come
update.
back, drop
It's
some
kind of-
blessings.
it's a whole new world,
You
it's
have
a
not
whole
already?
new
Click on
area
that follow button for
players
me.
to
Make sure
explore.
too that you get
You know, the question
in
is always
on
like, how do we make
the
it feel
PC
kind of
giveaway.
familiar
Use
in tone,
creator code
but yet new
Disfusional
and
for
exciting?
15 bonus entries when you're doing your 36 tickets.
So I do have to
I
ask
will see
before
you
we
guys
move
in just
on,
a quick
from
5
Duviri,
minutes.
You know, George, you touched on this briefly before, but are there any, you know, directions that will go sonically or perhaps, you know, in terms of maybe a vocal performance that we haven't heard yet in Warframe? You know, is there any sort of untrodden ground that Duviri will go to that we haven't yet seen?
Hold on, I can do one better. Here, we're gonna boop around for a second. I know. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go back to the be right back screen. I got you guys. And then we're
it's gonna
going
be pretty
to.
cool. We're pretty excited about it actually. So yeah, and we always try to do.
Where
that, right?
is
Always
it?
Try to like
Paste.
Hey, what can we do?
I
On
got
this
you.
update to make it new and exciting and refreshing.
Mhm.
And there's going to be plenty of that on Duviri, I guarantee it, from all departments really.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible to see the work already going into it, and I just, you know, of course, fans may get another sneak peek later on in the show today for TennoCon 2022, but it's been incredible to see the work that's gone into it, and it looks it's going to be pretty special. So I also I have to ask for, you know, there's probably, I mean, there's certainly some aspiring sound designers and composers watching today. You know, for a sound designer or, you know, someone who wants to get into composing, you know, what's something that they could even do today to start working and honing their craft?
You know, like in this day and age, I mean, there's you know, there's YouTube, there's trailers everywhere. There's so much content out there. You know, grab a trailer from your favorite game and redesign the sound, you know, and try that. Try downloading Unreal, try Unity, try, you know, all of these game engines that I think most of them you can get free versions of or demo versions of, and just start working away at kind of figuring out what makes them tick, you know, from the technical side, and yeah, and then the trailers from the creative side, you can put a lot of different ideas into them and kind of build up your skills that way, I think is a good way of approaching it for sure.
Yeah, it really does take a long time to learn the craft, and there's really no replacement for experience and just trying and getting things wrong. So I always say the sooner you can start getting things wrong, the sooner you're going to start getting things right. So yeah,
that's cool.
Jump in.
No, that's awesome. No, thank you for those insights. Those are really great to hear. So next up for our panel, we're actually going to be playing a little game. So for those of you that are fans of the ever-popular Wordle, there's another version called Hurdle, where you need to listen to music and guess it quickly enough, as fast as you can. And so today we're bringing you Warframe Hurdle, Wordle.
Nice.
And you guys get to play it for the first time ever. So very, very exciting. So
this
the
is great.
object of the game is you want to try and guess the source of the audio in as small of a duration of a clip as you can. So we'll play a small duration of a clip, and then if you're unable to guess it, we'll start playing longer and longer until we max out. I think we've got about 4 or 5 samples for each that we'll play. So you guys are working together on this, don't worry, and we'll have it separated by category so you can kind of stay in the same headspace. So first off, we'll be starting with the music category, so these will all be songs. So to guess correctly, you just need to either guess the title if you want, or you can guess what update the song is from. So here's our first track, and this will be about a second long.
Sounds of Duran. Oh, shoot, Keith. Sorry.
Boom.
He wrote it, so what am I doing?
I didn't give it the name. As we
No.
I was going to say the werewolf one.
Yes, yes. Yeah, what was that? That was with Ballas, and what was that update called?
The Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
The Sacrifice, yeah.
Sacrifice.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. I love that track.
It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever written for anything. Yeah, I think melodically it was successful, I guess. I don't know.
Very, yeah, it's fantastic.
It achieved what I was going for, and you know, I don't always quite get there, and I felt like I got there with that one.
Okay, and let's check out the next track.
I think I know it.
Think you know
it? Yeah, Angels of the Zariman. That's the Angel OST.
Yep.
The boss fight. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
correct.
forget the name of that one, but
Yeah, I think it's On Corroded Wings.
On Corroded Wings.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fitting title.
It's the nanas. Na 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 na.
yeah, I never thought of those like na.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, so next up, so that was our music category. We'll be moving on to dialogue. So if you can guess either the character or honestly even the update that it's from, both will suffice. So you'll be hearing a shorter amount of dialogue, and then you'll just have to guess from there. So here's our first clip of dialogue.
Oh, that's Hunhow, vainglorious whelp.
Yep.
I forget the update,
Nice.
but yeah.
You got the line though.
Yeah. Man, it's weird, eh? How that just clicks in.
Yeah.
It's like memories rushing back.
Yeah, it's just like seeing the Matrix. Yeah.
Man, yeah, you absolutely snapped that, George. Yeah, I think that was a fan favorite among the community team for sure. We loved that line of vainglorious whelp. It was just
It's from the new war, isn't it? I think
it is. Yeah, it's the new war.
And I'm coming back.
Yeah,
All right,
excellent
Stitches.
delivery and
I need
yeah,
my chair.
it's such a good bit of dialogue.
You can't just steal the
we
chair.
loved it.
So this is
All
like
right,
what I've.
and
this
here's
is how my
our
life,
last bit
it's
of
what my life's
dialogue.
become. Could you just? And
Or a
can
night?
you
Is
move?
that Dreamers?
Puck's like,
No,
I'm here too.
Oh,
I'm being a good boy. Can you move though,
I'm out
please?
then.
Can I like?
Alright,
I'm
let's
gonna
hear it.
sit on you. I'm gonna put that big old booty up right up on you.
Dream. Let them defile.
Oh.
Oh, cats.
I should say they do scale up in difficulty as we go across each category. So this will be the hardest one.
This is a tough one.
Yeah.
This is a tough one.
Jeff, you named it. We got a
Rings a
dance
bell.
party going right now, but we're gonna be doing
Ready
a
for the
PC
full
blessing.
duration?
So the reason we're here at the big chatting screen right now is because
Let them defile. No more.
I've never apparently had a
This is in the new war.
dried out
And,
fig.
It's
It
when you
looks
get
like a
to one
weird
of, like,
mushroom
near the end,
thing.
And you climb the tower, the Unum.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the Unum.
It is the Unum,
It's the
correct.
Tower. Of course.
For the word.
Yeah. I know
Yep.
it was a pretty special moment in that quest because I don't think,
Yeah.
you know, there's different characters you expect to hear from. I don't think the Unum is someone anybody expected to hear from. So that was, you know, when you know, everything slows down there and you get that
It's
angelic voice
different.
that comes through. It was really, really cool moment of that quest. And I think this next category is also increasing in difficulty as well. Now we're moving on to the sound effects or the
The
sound design
little
category.
seedy things are like
So if you can identify
poppy.
you know,
I don't
the
know.
source of
They're
these
crunchy.
bits of
They're
audio
weird.
or the update that's from, both will work. So
definitely
here we go.
weird.
Here's our
Oh,
first
yeah.
sound effect.
Some kind of infested or something.
Need a
Look at
little
you
bit
all.
More of that flavor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The bell too, but that's tough.
It is a
Ooh,
tough
that's
one.
a tough one.
Ooh.
Increasing in difficulty, you said?
Or
do we start?
There is actually a hint I had.
Everybody looks so good.
I'd
All
planned
right,
for this
last
one that I can
call
give
to
now.
get your booty on
It
over
is
to Orcus
one
ring
of the
number 6 for
Archons.
a PC blessing.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
But you'll have to identify which one it is.
Right.
Archon.
Keith has it.
What was that, Keith?
Has it.
Archon number 3.
They are loud.
You're absolutely correct. It is Archon number 3.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yeah. Archon Naira. Nice. That's perfect.
It's just got a taste I'm not familiar with.
All right, here is our next sound effect.
I really want to wash down one. What are you doing?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
That's not what's in the orbiter. What's the I'm forgetting the name of the.
It looks like I've got an appendage that's furry and a cat.
Oh, the helmet.
The
I'm
helmet.
sorry, I've got a cat growing out of my arm. Did you guys not know?
The latest Warframe.
Yes.
From Angels of Zariman.
It sounded like a beast.
Hey Stitch, what are you doing?
It is. Do you want to play the full sound effect?
Oh, cats. Call it Mira.
Yeah, that's her 4th ability.
All right.
Yeah.
Correct, Eric. Yep, you're correct. It is Gyre's Rotor.
Blessing.
Rotor swell.
Nice.
Here we go. I am going to do a resource. Ooh, no, I'm going to do an affinity blessing.
Well done. All right, well,
We all just got a brand new weapon.
That was a blast. It was very cool to see. Hear some of the, the bits.
I think the piggies tried to kill me.
Dialogue and music.
I breathed in and one of its little
very well done.
seedy things shot
few weeks
down
ago we
in the
did,
back of my throat. I guess.
Warframe fans both
My
on the forums
tonsils.
and on Reddit to post some questions for the.
I'm
stream.
dying.
So we can jump into those now. So Guts440 on the forums asks, why in the middle of For Narmer do you use a sample of what sounds like the intro to This
All
Is
right.
What You Are?
Are we good?
Why? I'm trying to remember why. I think it's something along the lines of just trying to bring an echo of "This Is What You Are," like
Nairu,
distant
the
memory
eldest.
of
I'm the eldest.
of how things used to be.
All right, so it's Tallulah Miridoc install. Leaving
Echo that
the relay.
you might miss it, but you more than likely will. Just
Let's
get the
queue
sense
up
that
for
it's
some more gameplay. Why
past.
don't we? And
And
you know
Keith, I
what?
have to
Before we
ask,
do
how
that,
did
I
that
do want
feel
to test
taking,
one scene for later today.
Taking that answer
That way, if
all
something goes
together
wrong, we
as
can
a
fix.
full,
Okay,
beautiful
perfect.
Song and then kind of inverting its
So I do
entire
have
theme,
a
was
bigger
that,
one.
Was that your idea to corrupt your?
I do have a
original
bigger
idea?
one for you guys later.
I
Bah ha ha ha!
don't remember whose idea.
It was a funny joke.
It's all very collaborative. It's, George and I had, I think it was a
All right,
2-hour
inviting
call
clan.
one day, Zoom quite like this, where it was just ideas
And then
back
it
and forth,
was
and the good
Stall.
ones are usually George's, and then I
Miridoc,
tend to
are
take
you?
credit for
I
them
thought.
later. But it definitely, I love the idea. No matter whose idea it was, I love the idea of having.
He's given up on holding his own body up, and now he's wedged and fallen. What is going on back here?
In the same key, but I don't think we ended up doing it in the same key for vocal range reasons. But
You want on my shoulders?
The melodies play off one of another, and a corrupt version
All right.
is exactly
Come here.
the concept.
Enderlea on Reddit asks, what sound effect
There
in
you
the
go,
game
buddy.
is
There
the
you go.
most
No, I gotcha. I
transformed
gotcha.
from its original recording?
Okay. And you're gonna scooch up close.
Hey, Eric. I mean, it's funny, like we were saying earlier. You come in with an idea and you kind of twist and turn things until it's kind of like having like molten.
You're not
steel
there all the way.
and
There you go.
hammering at it into,
You gotta shift your weight.
to your will into the shape that you want it to be.
He just wants to be
Yeah,
really
I've
close to
done
me.
One thing kind of comes into mind. I don't remember what it was for, unfortunately.
And I
taking the sound of like a lion roar and just really like stretching it out and putting plugins on it and making it something
Who's a good boy?
completely different. I'm sorry, I can't remember what I used that on. But
Are you walking down? Because if you walk down, you're gonna walk off.
Yeah, we're always trying to, refresh things and keep things updated where we can, without changing things too
Oh,
much.
bless you. You had
But
to
yeah, I wouldn't say
sneeze.
there's any one
Just
particular
weightlifting.
sound.
Just weightlifting the cat.
Over time.
All right, going to a
improving
cat
the
now. Let's.
technology that we use to
Ooh, we
play our
lost
sounds is important
them.
too. And that
Oh
kind of
no.
indirectly affects older
We
sounds.
lost them, and
them
it's a
new life.
disruption. Boo! Nobody wants to do that.
I can only imagine as time goes on, that technology would just.
Did you do that squat redemption I cleared? I didn't know you cleared a squat redemption.
Surprise yourself.
Oh
too, right?
no,
Like,
you
you'll pull a sound in
a
and
squat redemption? Somebody who redeemed squats.
you kind of
Who is the boob tube that redeems squats?
you can't be afraid to try things. And I'm
Thought we
sure
were.
it's the same
I thought it
with
was a
you, too.
wholesome day.
Something you would think
All right.
would sound a certain way. It's like, well, how can we make this sound something different? And just
Give me one moment. Let's see if we can do this with the cat.
thinking of the rules, as it were, in that sense, and you can come up with some really interesting stuff that way. So
nice.
All right, Stitch, I
Def
got
Techno
you.
on the forums asks, what is your favorite sound effect that you haven't found the right place to use in game yet?
Easy, George.
Rubber chicken.
No, you like it the other way. You like being held for this, don't you? All right, yeah, come here. I got you.
One day.
Because I like being held actually for this. That's scary, guys. That's real scary.
And we used to have one of those in the office. Eh?
Don't look
When
at my butt.
Build would be
Look at my
broken,
face. It's the
someone
better
would
part of me.
squeeze
Here,
the
then go
rubber
this
chicken,
way.
you'd hear,
Oh,
through the office.
just such a big teddy bear.
Where is that rubber chicken? Where
It's
where's he at?
in my office.
Just waiting to be used on
Tucked
something.
away.
Yeah. Man in the Wall 2.0.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, that would be really. Those chickens do sound honestly pretty terrifying. So that would.
Yeah. I'll bet it would. Horrifying.
Yeah,
Down-
chicken in the
down
wall
2
pitch. That like
octaves with
that.
Yep. Yeah. Gotta
Why
try
do
it
your
now. It's
paws
gonna
have to be
happen.
crossed like that?
Yeah.
For this
Weird
to
Easter
work.
egg.
Yeah.
You're so strange, Stitch.
Oh, amazing.
Chicken
And
frame.
I think one fan
Yeah, you
question
know
that
it.
we definitely received a lot from this forum post and on Reddit,
Okay.
but I think across many
Are you
avenues,
good?
I'm sure you.
Oh,
all have
he
heard
goes, I
lot
know I
for
get a
sure,
treat.
But
Yep, 'cause
when
you worked out
should
so hard.
fans
Come here.
Potentially expect the next Warframe sound.
Over on the other side.
Well, I was talking to Keith about this not too long ago. Actually, we have one in.
Fuck,
the
you did
works.
nothing.
Combing through all of the music that we've written since what 2018.
Look at all these. Ooh.
He's got it right there.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, and it's.
I got
I
you.
was talking to our
All right.
merchandising team, and it's literally.
Wayne, could you make like a boop in chat so I can see your username? And then I think I can do it right from your username. Pardon me.
So we actually are hoping
Amugus.
for the end of this year, but I can't make any promises as to that.
For sure.
But it's long overdue, and we
No, that's the second person who's claimed VIP status via.
yeah, we will definitely do it.
That's amazing.
And
Yeah.
Or can I do it here?
6 records by the time.
You just
we're
click on your
It'll
name
be 6
here.
records. Exactly.
And
Well,
then
that's
I
the thing because
think
we started
I
talking about
should
it
be
like
able to.
earlier this year, and so now Angels of Zariman, those
I don't want to
tracks
time them
have to get
out.
added on, and now whatever else comes
I
out
don't wanna
before
block
it. So,
them.
yeah, but it'll be good though. It'll be good. Excited for that.
I'm
I
gonna
like your spirit,
add a
Keith. I like that.
batch.
Let's add a couple more records on there. Let's get up to 6.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just do it the old school way.
Go all the way.
Fantastic.
Give me one
Now,
second. We
I
will
am
toss that badge
very
your way.
excited now.
Boop-boop-boop-doo.
Earlier on, you guys informed me that we actually
Viewers.
have a bit of a sneak peek of some music
Rose.
incoming from the upcoming
I
Duveri
got
Paradox
you.
update that we will play
Add
for
a
you
new
now.
one. Queen. Weasel. Going VIP. Yeah, you know me. Dope. Dunzo. Completed. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Capture moment events. These all suck. We do a survival in we could do one of the void storms if you guys would like to. For a survival on Venus or not Doctor Who. It's not Doctor Who. Doctor Who.
Thank you for sending that along. That was pretty special. Yeah, and
I'm just gonna pick
honestly,
then.
a
You guys
massive
don't mind?
thank
You don't
you
care?
to the 3 of you, but also to
Wonderful.
the entire sound team. at Digital Extremes for
Let's
all
go
the work that you
to
do for Warframe. It's absolutely
Venus.
incredible. And thank the three of you. Thank you to the three of you for joining us today for the sound panel. It's been an absolute blast.
Well, thank you,
We'll be
Marcus. It's
taking
been,
my
it's
railjack
been really fun.
anyway, so
Enjoyed
like,
it.
don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Marcus, yeah,
Don't
it's been
worry
an honor.
about it.
Yeah,
Senna.
no, honor's all mine. Thank you
Let's
so much.
go.
I also want to give a special thank you to DE
It's
Corey and the
lit,
community team who
relics.
helped co-produce this panel. So thank you, Corey, for your help. You were instrumental in this for sure. And don't go anywhere for TennoCon 2022 because next up we have a live panel brought to you by our very own Megan Everett as she goes through a live developer Q&A. She's joined by Pablo, Kaz,
wonderful.
and DE Matt as they answer all of your questions live. So enjoy TennoCon 2022.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to
I'm
earn
gonna eat some
yourself some
popcorn.
incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes.
I
will
like
reward
listening
you
to
with
Pablo
both the
when
Vera
he
Chris
comes on
Warframe
stream.
And
He's-
the Vanilla Sugatra.
He's like,
But that's
he's
not all.
funny.
Tune into
He drops
TennoLIve
those
between
little,
5
like,
p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern
slide
Time
jabs
for
that you're
another
like,
30
oh,
consecutive minutes.
that was
And you're going to
good.
earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch
I'm gonna have to
account
fly
and
the
your
ship, aren't
Warframe
I?
account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe
Here we
and
go.
Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch.
All right, I'm getting
log
out.
into
I'm getting
your
out. I'm
Warframe
getting out.
account,
I
and
don't want to do
follow
it
the
anyway.
simple
I don't want to do it.
instructions
Oh,
to
don't make me.
And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Fissures forming inside nearby vessels.
As a concept
we
artist,
lost
that's
somebody.
kind of the most exciting
no, we
stuff.
got everybody.
Because I think it started out as like a terraforming situation. We were going to take this crazy hot planet of Venus and cool it down with these like
It was a
organoids.
broken devices
Thank
that
you
were
so
there
much for
that
that
the
follow,
corpus
Muffin.
had come and tried to turn back on.
Yeah.
Because of the turbulence of this terraforming device, you'd have stuff melt and then it would freeze up. So
I
you'd
want
get these
to
giant
enter this
frozen
ship.
sideways icicles, off of mountains
Yeah.
and stuff. So we're trying just to think of, how could we describe this place?
How can we make this look interesting and make sense and also make it make sense because we're not supposed to be on Venus, right? Like, and then there's this colony just dealing with this debt. And they're like, yeah, that's like us, right?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Everyone's
just gonna
definitely-
barrel
again,
through
little
everything.
things
very
that help
relatable.
Kind of
makes it personal. Yeah. I think also one of the things is like elevation, like because like plains is pretty flat. You know what I mean? Like in over Ballast there, it's like it's pretty.
You guys
really
all look
high
like you want.
level. And I know you can't do that with. So I think that played a key factor. The color, the mood.
Reactant is shared.
Warframe's so fast, like when you're playing these other levels, it's like okay, now I got this massive world and terrain to traverse, and so like the K drive came in to kind of speed that up.
To be honest, the K drive thing didn't happen when we started doing the landscape.
That came later, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of came. Those elements actually work really well just in general for gameplay.
Right.
Like
I
the
say, come on,
landscape, when you see
Waypoint.
it kind of felt like, oh, here's a great opportunity to inject this because
kind of surf in the snow. Well, also like some of the vehicles got
I'd like it,
exploded.
please.
Yeah, again, we were trying to tell the story of what was
Thanks.
happening. So we had like almost like forestry type equipment where they were chopping down mushrooms and like a logging type thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that actually came
I know
through.
I can
We
just
were trying
omni
that,
out,
and-
but I was
again,
hoping
we
to
were trying
find some
fill
enemies
out-
on the way.
It's so big, and just to try to tell these sort of small stories throughout the landscape. We're seeing how we can take this into sort of any direction.
Well, now I'm just gonna
Like,
exit.
Yeah.
Well, just in general, like just anywhere. So it's really, really fun to be a part of.
Captain Dis is the. Oh, no.
More Valis is what we want to do.
Damon Doyle does a wonderful job as Vala.
Hey Tenno, Megan here again. Did you know that we have new merch in the store? Just like this lamp. If you go to store.warframe.com, you can get yourself
They're battling
one of
behind me. I
these
was like, why does it
lamps
sound like
that
there's just
changes
cats
color.
jumping?
But not just that.
I'm
you can
hearing their
also switch
bodies
it
hit the
out
floor.
From a lotus symbol to Excalibur.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Wow, just like that. Make sure you go to store.warframe.com and you can get one of these and check out all the other merch that we have available as well. That was your scare? What was that?
Go down. It's dead. I haven't taken a cruise ship out from the outside in a while. You still have to go inside these things. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
Hey Tenno, Danny here.
We're getting so much closer.
Oh my
to
gosh, I'm
unveiling some
dying.
incredible
Dying.
surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the TennoLIVE
Up and over.
As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right
AKA
now on all platforms in the in-game
Tulipar?
market for 1 credit. Be
Hello,
sure to log in
hello.
and claim
How
your
are you doing? Happy
Tenno.
TennoCon. Have you picked up your first 2 drops? Oh, and don't forget, we can also...
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed
What do you mean
supplies.
invalid launch?
Make your presence known.
I say this is the perfect time. I got my favorite one.
They have just shut down all systems.
Bangarang! Oh, sorry, Miradoc. I thought you were an enemy. Shmenemy! Friendly fire. Oh, I failed to prevent a whole lot in my day.
That's it.
Let's
Open
go.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm staring into the abyss at Dean, and I can't really see anything. Welcome
Q&A.
back. I hope you enjoyed.
So this is the dev Q&A now that we are going to be listening to.
Of the art, not the art panel, the sound panel with Marcus, George. This is very
Bopping
disorienting.
off.
I need to take that out. I'm like screaming. Sorry, Dean.
Get it. Oh,
with George, Eric,
here we go.
And it was so fun to watch that get put together. And thank you to everyone.
Just long. Oh,
gave
that's
support
again.
to
That's
that.
Miridoc.
Marcus,
I'm
you're
sorry.
incredible. And now we're
It's
here
not that I
for-
mean to shoot you in the face. It's just my bullets are so attracted to your lovely face that like.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I am the weapons lead.
Like a magnet.
Me, Matt Tremblay. I guess I'm next, right?
Yeah, you would
After
be
Kaz, that's me. I'm one of the art directors on Warframe.
I see your Twitch and I like it. I follow you now. Oh, thank you kindly. I do appreciate that. We try to have a real chill time. I'm overly chatted. We've got cats. Play a lot of Warframe.
And I will be
We are also
these are questions based off
working
of
toward finishing a cosplay submission for TwitchCon San Diego.
you know,
Tomorrow
aesthetic
morning,
some stuff.
we're going to be streaming early too. Like it's just TwitchCon Amsterdam's cosplay contest happens tomorrow morning, our time. So I understand that we've got Tenno who are wiping the sleep from their eye for today's TennoCon. I'm going to be enjoying that time zone struggle in the morrow. All right, time for lunch.
But we're gonna give away a Gruder Prime.
Have a great rest of the Pink, thank you so much for stopping by. Tell Nanners we said hello and enjoy your lunch. May it be scrumdiddlyumptious.
Apex Acolyte, am I right, Dean? Oh my god, Apex Acolyte.
All right, let's get out of
To
this.
be young and have good eyes.
I mean, not young, not good eyes, so I'm just closest to the screen is all. Apex Acolyte, congratulations, you have won a Garuda Prime access.
I'm playing MPS.
with the
Nice.
Warframe Twitch channel
Very
you're watching
cool.
Right now,
Ooh.
with your in-game alias and the platform you play Warframe on, and we'll get you your Garuda Prime access.
I wonder.
Congratulations.
We all keep saying, you know, oh, I wonder if we'll hear anything, you know, at TennoCon regarding cosplay. I wonder if there will be anything during this segment regarding the infamous, overly typed question that we've all heard and thought ourselves.
What does it mean to be a game
Will there be any update?
You do a little
We
bit
know
of
it's
everything.
their
They kind of go around. Sometimes you're
on their to-do
working
list this
on
year.
Coming up with a new Warframe. Sometimes
Ahoy,
you
Swing Ninja!
kinda
How
looking
are
back
you?
and
Happy
seeing,
Saturday, my
recently,
friend.
For example, rework of
I'll wave as I
Focus,
drive
rework
past
of
you on
Exodus,
Monday.
you know,
Oh!
systems that have been in the game for, you know, literally,
Sorry,
you know,
in the haze
so-
of Cinemia saying,
Yeah, pretty much,
can I take a
I mean,
shower? And
Exodus
me
have
telling
been
them
there
you've
for,
got
what, 9 years
9
untouched,
minutes.
right? So,
I
sometimes it's a
forgot to
bit about,
ask. I will
like,
ask.
looking back
I will
and seeing,
ask
like,
them.
okay, well, what could we
It's
do
in my
to
Discord. I even
improve
flagged
what's
it so
there?
that I
Sometimes it's
remember.
like, what is new that could be like exciting, you know? Sometimes,
And
like,
remember, we
looking for
moved.
new ways to,
So we're no longer
to give
south of
new
Detroit,
rewards for players
but
that feel
north of
kinda,
Detroit.
like evolving weapons, for example, was thing like that. So you kind of.
Does anyone know where to find the Twitch co-streamer code? It's actually Disfusional if you scroll down the channel panels, or Warframe.
That has existed for 9+ years, fresh and.
It's my name.
You're the fun maker.
That's
Use code Disfusional to get those 15 extra.
I love it. Cats. Weapons.
15 extra entries into the PC giveaway.
Do we? I don't know. As I'm sure you know.
That code
our
does
weapons
expire in
and
24
cosmetics are
hours,
pretty
so it
unique in
is
the
important to
industry,
use
so
them now,
as
even though
well,
the giveaway
people
is not
online
over.
are pretty weird and unique
But the campaign
themselves,
for that
and
code
very
is
creative
only
people
24 hours
who come
long.
up with just
Bum,
amazing
bum, bum.
things. And it's new every single update, every single time. So coming up with something from nothing, from I guess Pablo's design direction as well, and then just
See an Octavia this
going
way.
crazy with it. It's just the dream for any artist, just to be able to do, just go step outside of the box so far every single time.
Oh, look at all these.
It's fun.
I'm still waiting for like a corn launcher. I'm still waiting for the weapons I want.
Well, wait and see.
Oh my goodness, the anticipation. I do have more corn questions, but we'll wait. Matt, art director, tell me more.
Corn question.
Oh, Matt,
Get
you're
it.
about to be introduced.
All
to the
right.
world of
And we can just stay
Art
right
director,
here. Ship will be
it's one
fine.
of those
And we can
positions
just
at the studio
farm a
that
survival for a little bit.
does a whole lot of stuff like Pablo
And we're
was
also
saying on the
farming.
design
Oh
side,
no,
but,
this
you know,
isn't.
as
This
a
is a
conversation
veil. I
with
say I don't know
art
if we
center,
farm hollow
There's
keys.
a few of us on the project.
45, 45,
It's a big
45.
game,
It's
so there's
Ben,
different
Aim, and
areas,
let's go up in
different
Naros.
kind of,
Why
responsibilities, I guess,
not?
in terms of the
Is her name
overall
Disfusional?
art
All
work of
day and every night.
Warframe.
Yep, yep, yep.
But a lot of what we do is work with, you know, the creative team, you know, designers,
Agrios
creative
and
directors, the narrative
Dentros.
team, the art
Yes.
team, and you know, there's all different types.
Sorry,
of
your
users. So
username
as an art
really
director,
tripped up my
most
tongue.
of the job is just liaising between all
Yep,
of those
co-streamer
groups,
code is
making
Disfusional.
sure
You can see
that,
it in the channel
you know,
panels down below with the
creative
image.
direction aligns with the visual direction, the artistic direction, and then keeps that art train kind of running on the tracks essentially. You know, there's all kinds of super talented people that we all work with. So I'm not doing a whole lot of the actual day-to-day creation stuff myself. I leave that to people like Kaz, and you know, there's so many super talented people on the team. So
Just
yeah, as an art
pulverizing.
director, yeah, you do some art and you do some high-level stuff, but you really just kind of help move the vision along.
Oh,
and, you know, do
eat
more
my
to support
bullets. We're not even. What if we...
do the day-to-day content.
And all three of you have been here for a while. You know?
Been a
Do you know?
Eat the bullets.
I think I've been like
Nom
11.
nom.
11
Nom
years?
nom.
Matt, you're a vet.
11 years. Dang.
23.
Ooh, I'm so close. Kaz,
7.
like 7, yeah, 9. Yeah, so we're, you know, we've been around. But I think that's one really cool thing is, you know, you all three have very unique different jobs, but they all kind of
I
blend
can think
in
no problem. No
together,
problem.
you know, like, there's not a time where your art director...
Disfusional Warframe is on the top of views in all games, even
doesn't
more than
involve
Valorant.
all of
Ayo! That's not often. Valorant it has a lot
I
of
wanna
viewers and
take us all back
that are
like I
not.
said, a lot of years here. We've been through.
Would I be wrong to say that there is a strong UK and Canadian following for Warframe? And I feel like there, I don't know.
I was actually still
Very cool.
finishing
Air
our
5 is all I gotta say to that,
previous
Ivo. I'm
project,
watching full
but
screen.
people
I
were
don't see
getting
Oh, you're
wrapped
fine.
up
You're fine. You're
on,
fine. You're fine. It is
Warframe,
Disfusional.
and At that point, I was a UI
It
programmer,
is the
so we
username.
needed basically the basic
It is my
components to be
username.
able to make
I luck
menus
out
and stuff.
because my username is a
Basically,
made-up
kinda like
word,
yeah, like the
and it's
basic
short enough
foundation
that
of how
it
to draw
in
this, how to
itself
draw
can be
grid and
used
stuff
as a
like that.
code for many
I was
things.
literally doing kind of that on the side of the other project and just sending them over, and they would just kind of assemble the screens.
You remember the first like screen?
Yep,
you
use
did?
code Disfusional in the Gleam.
Probably Arsenal, but
PC
that
giveaway?
might also be a lie because I made that screen so many times by now.
Yeah, it's like, what did it even look like when you first did it?
Yeah, we've changed that screen so many times that I'm sure that I'm just kind of like.
It's perfect now, though, right?
Yeah, don't even touch it ever again. That's great.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Like some of those things probably was Arsenal, but you know the first design thing. Like once I started to kind of transition a little bit more to that, I think it was.
We're cracking relics with the
abilities to
community
no
right
longer
now.
mods. I think that was like my first.
If this is your first time stopping
big
by the channel,
change,
welcome on
like,
in.
design
We humbly
suggestion
have
that
a Warframe
essentially
community
kinda got
glyph that
the
you
ball
can get your
rolling.
hands
Because,
on.
Obviously, the pipeline of
If
UI
you're
programming
in-game, go to
design
your
is not a
marketplace
common
and
one.
use code
So-
Disfusional to get your hands on it, or you can click
It's
on
not
that
a
link.
natural transition. So yeah, I think that
If you click on the link, you can claim it via the browser, and it'll show up for you when you log back in.
that or Endos, one of those is probably kind of where I kind of got started
And back in.
on the design side of things. It is interesting. Sometimes I like start playing and like start.
You need to remember we broke the Warframe servers. Well, that's why we were stress testing for Barrow.
We were talking about, you know.
That's why we stress test during that Barrow stream, and they did that really stellar drop to try to entice as many Tenno as possible.
Like it always feels, you know, it always feels almost like a miracle to get like even this.
That we
demos
get
put
anything
together.
tangible out of it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna comment on what happened last night.
Say hello to my little friend.
Okay, well, it always feels like a miracle when we pull it.
Nice.
You know, I think we're. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I definitely think like the general sentiment is like we're all super fortunate to be able to work in such a successful project that is
Yes.
also so
Yes.
creative.
The Duvari Amplifier, whatever it's going to be called. Oh, I went down. I knew that was going to happen. Let's kill people. And then bring ourselves back. Oh, thanks.
I want to do a motorbike Warframe, and then a year later we have Gauss, right? Like,
Can you complete all codec scans? What do you mean, can I complete all codec scans?
That like you can make it make sense from an art director perspective.
Yeah.
What's that like?
You know what?
Have I completed them all?
In my tenure on Warframe, to be concentrating on environments more than
That's
the
true. You're
super
right.
A lot of them, yeah.
We have some weird environments.
We absolutely do. We absolutely do. And
Did you ever check to see how many ducats? We did. I wrote it down. 63,260 if we liquidated them all. I wrote it down. Left for Rage was the closest and won the Forma pack last night.
that are watching from home today, and it's difficult sometimes to come up with something fresh and new and exciting, but there's so many people that are
Titania Prime, Bratton. I'm for Titania Prime. Well, I guess I should go with the Bratton. Everybody's gonna have a Titania, right?
have to look at the person next to you and say, you know, what do you got? Yeah, what do you think? Like, is this a good
And I've already
idea?
got 7
You
of
know,
those.
ideas from Pablo, ideas from
M5. Do I have any that are already leveled? Nope. So let's just put a couple traces in on this. We'll just put 100.
We just established
Just a couple. Just a couple hundred.
Keep nailing this home. No, that's a beautiful point. And kind of go back to what we're talking about first.
Hey, do you know the best time to play Warframe? At 10 o'clock.
To your origin story, it's like
It was so funny. I died.
part of the community, you had a relationship and
Oh.
was out there and all that stuff, and then you're a part of the now.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
TennoGen for a little while, but my first project was the Barrow Katir Kubro armor that the community effectively considers a cone of shame.
Oh no!
It's pretty funny when I saw all those comments. I agree with it, though. It's kind of like that's
Cone-esque. It's Barrow Katir is very coney. That guy's got
Very coney.
And back then,
Yeah, Tenno community, you guys.
for 7 months,
We're harsh.
and my only way to communicate with the studio was
I'll throw myself into the loop.
emails with Carrie, and he told me how to use Substance Painter through emails.
Wow. That's a long back and forth.
63K is a maze boss. It was a lot. How much did Vampy have? If you don't mind me asking again.
Really awesome. Matt, do you remember the first one?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if it's, like, I think one of the really cool things about Kaz's story is that she was part of the community. You know, like she impressed all of us. You know, with her artwork, and then like just the.
I thought for sure it was gonna be like a couple. I thought it was. I forget how many. 15. 25, 45. You know, it's not as.
Giving me a chance.
No,
he was on my
how could we not
interview.
though?
Oh, you're Matt. You're the interviewer.
How could we not? Anyways, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to divert from that, but I think.
Oh, you know what I need? I should just put a.
It's really a
I got
good
this.
way
Where's
to
my
emphasize
shield?
How important the community is to us.
Health off spray? Yeah, we'll do health. I need to make some more of the other guys.
You know, the best people, the best, most equipped artists and designers, all that kind of stuff. Like the community has all kinds of great ideas. So back to the other point, like if we don't have our own ideas, then we can look to the community because
That floof just looks like it is in on the conversation right now.
super rewarding for me.
It's like, yes, yes, yes. And I've got insightful words to say. Can you not hear me through my non-moving mouth?
The community that's so positive and so interested in what we're doing. That's pretty awesome.
No, and you're absolutely right. Kaz, I'm pretty sure was the first person that from the community, like we eventually, like you came to the studio, like you live here now, like there was that whole process.
I
Like,
live here now.
You live here now, and you've lived here for a while, but I'm pretty sure you're the first one that we reached out to.
And I put so much into getting hired here. I made those little void key cans and the bobblehead too. I made a Captain Vor bobblehead.
I still have it in my office.
That's
The
where
ones
it
you
is.
made. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have it. I took it. It's not gonna lie. It's in my office. I'm hoarding everyone's replicas and props. I'm sorry. Although you have a lot. You have like the giant queller at home, which I would also like, but you don't have it.
Vampy had like, oh, okay. Oh, dang. I thought they had 100 or something.
Another step back, Pablo. You have.
That's my mistake. I thought they had 100, and I was like, oh, look at me.
Thing. I don't know. That's kind of like choosing between your children.
You know, being lazy.
It better be giant.
I don't know. Like honestly,
The zombie eating sound is hilarious.
overall, like the magic. Of
It's like
working
me when I
together
eat.
and that's what like the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like
We had a
that's
couple
what
fresh sounds. Some of them I realized we don't use that often, and those ones I'm like, you know what, maybe we should get rid of them.
thinking about how you're fighting.
So if there's any blurps that you think, as a as a chat, as a community, that we can just kind of, if this one,
Still can work with that without.
right? That's how I sound when I eat.
It's an interesting balance.
Figure we gonna keep that one around for a little bit.
I don't know about a thing exactly that
You don't want to pick a favorite kid. I get it.
but yeah, in general, like I think what I feel the
Same.
like when you're playing Warframe, you know it's Warframe.
Same.
You know it looks like nothing else. It plays like nothing else.
My back hurts like nothing else.
So,
I don't
you
know
that's
why.
kind of
I'm falling apart.
like I think that's really what I feel.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna just. Oh yeah, move the lumbar support. Oh, I've never felt something. That's how you know you're getting old, and you're like, the lumbar support's just hit me in the right spot.
Follow up with that. What's is there something design-wise that you're most proud of?
Show my lower back that you mean it.
The set that I did.
Thanks, Chair.
I designed 3 of them and I finished 1 of them, and then the other 2 I gave to members of the weapons team to finish, and they did such a great job. I'm so proud of just that whole set all together. It just all came together really nicely.
I'm allowing Theo to pick my fashion and frame for the afternoon keynote. Hopefully nothing borks and logs me out because he's not getting any PWs.
Will it transform?
Will it transform? Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see what we can make.
I would tell him to choose the highest, calmest relay they can possibly get their hands into.
I think the thing for me that really
Is
resonated
somebody
the
not
most
getting
was the
a
second dream. I think the reason being
Ehrlichen?
is not because we were doing.
I'm bugged. Oh no. Okay. Did we wanna? We should leave. Yeah, let's leave then. If you're bugged, by all means, let's boop on out.
That was the first cinematic.
Because we can always just reload in. So, yeah. Second time. Okay. Oh, forgive me.
In terms of what the direction that we were going with Warframe, and I think that a lot of us worked.
Sorry. I was in my own little world.
Previously, like campaigns and things like that, and we hadn't really done anything.
Oh, we could just.
Kind of level in Warframe.
Oh no, we can't.
The response from
I thought I could just Omni.
was super awesome. Like the
Psych.
response within the studio was super awesome. So yeah, I think looking back, we've done a lot of really great stuff since, but it really kind of struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
To realize what we could do, and the quality work.
What's out there?
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember when
Omni out?
Just a few people. I think it might have been like a VIP group for one of the old TennoCons. We came to the studio at the office.
There's a fire on my ship.
The studio at the office, the theater.
Whoa.
At the office, and they had us
Who's creating
listen to
fires?
A really early version of the song, and we were like, "What is this? It's so different than everything else," and it wasn't finished yet, and it was just. It it was so magical, like to hear that for the first time. Just
We'll go
knowing
back to the
that
dry dock.
direction of Warframe was about to change to something.
We've got a squad member who is experiencing a little bit of bug.
I think the really awesome thing.
Which
about
one?
that
Your
is
best
that
friend?
it made me personally
Titania.
react in ways.
Titania
I
Prime
reacted
is
to it
my.
in a way emotionally that I hadn't reacted to.
I'm forcing you. We're good. I got you.
You know, and maybe it was because of the personal connection to the project, but yeah, there was just something.
Oh, Stitch got the hammock.
The songwriting, like there was so much about that evoked emotion.
He's got to be so happy
Yeah,
right now.
For me, it really kind of flipped the switch. It was really quite.
Wow, we could have built the whole entire ambassador.
The development process of it, and like you could feel that there was a shift in the way the entire story was going to go. We're like, we're going to try this really, you know, far-fetched idea and story and emotion.
That was a good little run.
Their game is very, you know, looter shooter, slashy, like gore-enabled game, and then we're going very emotional. The song was incredible.
I'm pro polymer bundles.
It was
Completely forgot what melee weapon I had on.
like the highlight. One of the highlights is just the reception from that, and I know for me, like I'm always chasing that feeling because I want to feel what everyone else felt over again.
Need a former real quick? That's fine. I'm going to change.
Sounds good. Yeah, it was a game changer. You know, we've done so many quests.
We'll put Titania on, but I am going to put the weapon that I need to.
Continuing that story, and now we're at Deviri Paradox, which is just a wild ride. That one.
To level. Yeah, we'll put that on.
Right now, but
They look nice with Titania. Look at those.
all. Pablo, I'm gonna go to you. How do you approach?
So here's my bug.
Considering we now have
My best bug.
counting primes, we've got bosses, enemies.
They are fighting behind me for the hammock.
It
Who
sort of
will come
depends.
out
Sometimes, like, we
victorious?
actually just did this exercise
It's
with
basically
the
whose
3
butt's
weeks ago.
biggest,
Something I asked,
because they'll end up
the
booping.
community to look
Whose
at,
butt will boop the other one out? I
usage
need to build
for,
the ambassador.
abilities and
So
kind
that
of
worked
look
out
at,
for
like,
me.
the
Oh,
bottom-
nice. Did you have the
bottom
blueprint, though?
abilities,
Because the blueprint's the
because I
hard to
wanted
get one.
Consider, can I rework abilities?
Not a
without
prime
reworking
yet.
frames?
Not a
Just as way
prime
to
yet.
kinda speed them up a little bit in those reworks. My
I may or
conclusion
may
was I
not
can't.
provide the.
Yeah, once I started looking at some
I'll
of the
provide the
landmarks,
spark
some of the lower
that
ones
the
were-
Tenno community needs.
One of Grendel's
If
abilities was really low, but then if I looked
anybody
a little
wants
bit
to
at
burn down
another
the
one of his
Zariman Ten
abilities
Zero,
there, and it started feeling like,
if we
okay,
don't
well,
get a Cora
I can
in
just change one
Venari
ability,
Prime,
like, go in and do
I'm on board.
bang. So it's kind of like that. I will sit down and I will play. I guess I can spoil that in the next update. there's
From
gonna be a
Void
couple,
Storms.
Reworks for Mag and Excalibur. Small for Excalibur.
From Void Storm missions.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Essentially, I was looking at the starter frames
Alright.
and trying to kind of
Girl.
make them a little smoother for
wrong way.
newer players. That's kind of so. For example, that one is the first time I've approached it like that.
So we're gonna
Like,
go
I sat down
to
think,
our Void
not
Storm.
Like how would be the best way to use Mag, but
The
what would be
luckiest
best to change
expansion.
so that a new player can pick her up right away and play her.
We'll do
without it
another.
being too complex, right? So, for example, she has that whole shrapnel.
How many do I have?
mechanic
How many
that a lot of people don't
traces?
even notice that it's there just because there's
I
that
wish it
tiny
told
little
me here. Do I have
glowy
any
things that
M7s?
most people don't.
Oh, look at that one's
Even, like the description barely
already
mentions
ready to
it,
go.
So in this case, it was more
You have
about
two Forma
that.
on
Like,
Wisp.
how do I
Ooh.
make it so that someone can just
Laying
because
on my
she's an
side,
awesome
stretching my
Warframe
lower
player.
leg.
Veterans can play and destroy anything with her, so she doesn't need help there. But she does need help for like someone. That's just
Ooh,
starting the game.
okay.
So the approach for this reworks
Laying
was
on your
that,
side.
Just how does someone brand new pick them up, understand what they do, and work with them. But sometimes it's more about like, okay, well, what are the awkward edges?
Hey,
of
I'm where I will give it a shot when we take our next break splash.
playing with? You know, what is it that it doesn't quite work? Sometimes it'll be
From
like,
all of the cutting that we did of those appliques when Sinemius went to go crack my back. It was like somebody took out their old Halloween decoration skeleton and just went flick.
So it's very case by case basis, but generally try to look at their kits in more of a holistic way. Like, how will they play entirely?
Yeah,
Come
I think
aboard,
utilizing
friends.
stats is important and very cool because, like you're saying, like
Hey, who put me in front of me?
you're looking at Grendel. Like there's a bunch of Warframes on that list that
That is the glyph that you can get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter.
Okay,
It's our community glyph, and I got little cat buttons on too. I would love for you to drive. I just thought I had to be the one to like boop us along, you know?
Changed in the game, and some abilities just don't get used. It like we took away Excalibur's jumping because everyone can jump now, like stuff like that, right? Like game changes, the Warframes have to change with it. So I think it's very interesting. We're gonna talk a little bit about the new war.
Glyph,
That old thing.
glyph, glyph, glyph.
Last year.
Go kill targets.
It's not
Copy.
the new war anymore. It's an old war.
The old new war.
Get your fan out of here.
In the life of the new war, as we
I feel like I'm the next Warframe on Bridgerton.
Yeah.
That is a dope fan.
if you will. From an art perspective, what was the process like to turn, our very familiar environments
Going out.
into a more normarized sentient?
That was fun.
Oh, I already left the ship. You don't need to go to the target. I was impatient.
No, it wasn't that. I'm joking. It was difficult in a way and easy.
I was
in a
so
way.
impatient.
Easy in that we had a very kind of small palette of things that we wanted to utilize to tell that.
So impatient.
Difficult in that we were
Oopsies.
taking old levels, old tile sets, and then trying to put this element.
Who's
on
in
top of
my?
that. And those tile sets were not composed. They weren't created with this usage in mind.
Wow.
And so, because the game's so old, because we like to reuse stuff when we can, when it makes sense to the narrative and stuff, we have to sometimes make allowances or sacrifices or look for more creative ways to, adapt those things to work with the new storyline.
Ah, the sword was in my way or I would have beat you!
But we handled it.
Stall!
Similar to anyone who
I'm just
plays
gonna
the
go
game
and
or has played the game from
shoot some bad guys before I make my way out.
ice-infested versions of all of our levels.
It's all a
We kinda
contest.
used, we didn't do anything
It's all a
really
friendly
old
contest.
techniques and tricks that we've done for that, but then tried to make it work for the storyline in a new way.
Was it hard to take? Like, if you look
It's shared, so like I figured while they're doing things out there, I might as well be productive in here.
almost, it felt like almost like a redo of the entire world, essentially.
Yeah, that was interesting. Luckily, with a place like the Orbalis, there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes that allows us to do stuff with the visuals.
Those are my razor wings.
That really makes it a lot easier than it could be. It's the same level. You're playing Orbalis, in its regular form. And
All right, I'm omning back to ship. That was fun. How do you get unbanned from Warframe chat? Asking for a friend for science. We actually had a community member have to deal with that recently. I don't know. I don't know how to get unbanned from chat. Is it something that just happens over time? Is it, or did you really F up? Did you? Did you?
So
Did
it was
you?
a little more challenging that way. But again, it's that like collaboration.
I don't know. Your friend did. I'm sorry, Splash. Did your friend F up?
New war. A lot happened in New War. Average 6-hour quest.
Or did they get reported by? Did your friend get reported by like a 14-year-old?
There's a lot of really fun things in them.
A false report by a 14-year-old? Oh.
Puzzles, we had archons and stuff like that. What's the process like of taking something that wasn't really meant
Have you opened up a ticket?
I think there were like many, like I know as we were making the new world, there were a lot of conversations about like, okay, well, we're making all this new stuff. How can we?
I mean, I really don't need to. I can stay. Oh, hold on. They're low enough level.
Then you kind of move on. Obviously.
Let me level my fan up on their
You
faces.
kind of need to come up with things that have replayability and that you kind of go back to over time. And without spoiling anything.
Look at us all running around just trying to fan out the fire.
You'll see a little bit of the fruits of that.
It's awkwardly wonderful to see.
A little bit
We look like we're doing synchronized fan dancing.
Things that we
You know it's probably a thing. You don't want to admit it, but you know it's probably a thing.
Because there is a lot in the new world that was left there, but
You're imagining something ridiculous, but it's probably actually really beautiful if there was a synchronized fan dancing.
Still in the new war train, Kaz. New war also introduced a hefty amount of weaponry, also Narmerized, very sentient-esque, of course. A familiar name to many, Liger. They designed the Ravorix gunblade skin, and you kind
Oh, I felt that. Yeah, that's probably a no.
development process like behind taking
What? It's like ribbon dancing. It's an athletic sport now.
Well, Liga did a really great job. They always do such amazing.
It's got to start somewhere.
They leave a lot of room for interpretation.
You're
but
just like, okay, I'll do that.
There's still room there, though. Once you bring it into 3D,
Chrissy!
problems that arise when you turn the object, does it look good from every angle?
Thank you so much for that resub of 7 months. I do appreciate it.
There's still room for interpretation there, and that's where I like to put in a little extra creativity.
Can you guys just collect together so I can
Really fun to work from Liga's
fan you down?
Liger's insane, crazy.
Hype? Heck yeah, hype.
Very Warframe concepts.
Yep.
Yeah, love
Heck yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go into little Angels of the Zariman.
As the alert sound, I am seeing what
Finally get to board that
what updates took and which ones need to be tweaked still. But I like the new commands or the new alerts drop down in the middle instead of off to the side. They're easier for me to see and read.
characters, game modes,
And I always feel bad when I miss fun things. It's probably one of the reasons I don't take enough breaks during streams. I just don't want to miss out on the fun.
we're sort of obviously a lot of
Also a miracle that I didn't soil my my pants more as a child with my inability to leave the sandbox.
From there, once the aesthetic of the Angels was established, it became very clear that you needed to fight with something. It was super cool. So sometimes, you know, that's the cool thing about making games. Like, he can go in many
Go
directions.
for the
you know? Sometimes
focus.
it'll be like, I'll say like, hey, we need to do this. for
So
this
the frame I am using right now is actually the prime frame that is going to be dropped during TennoLIVE. I have her deluxe
So what do we do with
Empress skin on.
But you know, the establishing of the Angels was very important. Obviously, you know,
It's alive!
I think the first traces of speaking of the Zariman were probably like Rhinos.
I call her my murder moth. I think she's fantastic. So, just getting back on now. Anything on Crossbow yet? You've missed nothing. You've missed nothing. You can your drops here. Oh, Hailfire. What you should do though is have you gotten in on the Zariman Ten Zero PC giveaway? You can use creator code Disfusional for 15 extra tickets. The code expires in 24 hours. So tomorrow at I think 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So even though the giveaway is not over and people can still enter, they can't get the bonus entries. So do make sure that you at least drop that code in
Once we knew that, and once we also knew that we
if that's something that interests you.
planting some
You can check out all of that information and more too in our channel panels. Exclamation point Warframe will pull up the link to the giveaway as well as the code, creator code. Yeah, it's a modded computer to look like the Zariman Ten Zero by AK Mod. Wild. It's wild.
You know, all of that has been kind of. We're always working on one thing, and we always have the.
The Warfan and Sugatra drops are simultaneous drop. You can achieve your time for them at the same time. So when you click to claim for one, you're going to want to still go to your inventory so that you can claim the second one, because it only claims one of them for you. Or did it claim two of them? Double check. Make sure you got them both. Because I don't know if not claiming those will make it so that you can't time tick on for Titania. And even if you have Titania, it's still a free Warframe slot, so you're going to want it.
You know, as players and I think as developers, it's very important.
M7.
For us to always kind of don't.
My
fall
cup
into a
spilleth
rut.
over.
You don't want to do the same the same sort of thing all the time. And I think
My cup
that for
spilleth
us,
over, Tenno.
That wasn't just Zariman. I was more focused on kind of finding those new gameplay spaces and trying new stuff, going back and reworking really old systems. That was kind of the drive there, while planting the seeds for stuff that will be seen later today.
Later that we might show. Might not have the answer to this question, but is there anything that we worked on for Into of Zariman that didn't end up shipping because it didn't feel right?
Going around. We're cracking open relics.
I mean,
Ooh, doing some Railjack Voidstorm relic cracking. Couldn't find low level. So I got a lot of Lith and Mesa relics.
There was that.
In regular relic mode, so we went to the Railjacks. Went to the Railjacks.
You know, there's always like a lot of.
I'll stay in my Mac for this mission. It's safer than about. Oh.
So generally, a lot of the things that we come up.
I can lay down some fire.
Maybe later.
Yeah, I mean, they're shelved and then they come out. You never know. Yeah.
I'll take out anybody who picks on you, Myriadoc.
Exactly. It never hurts.
You let them know.
Incarnate weapons.
Big sis dis.
There's
Gets bored easily.
Lore as well behind these incarnate weapons. Can you kind of share the kind
Fun
of lore
is this? Oh, that's just a straight shot. That's not as entertaining as I thought it was gonna be. Gonna go this way.
They originally started out as just security weapons, like Tenno-style ship security weapons, but I did a couple concepts and they didn't really feel very special, so then we decided to kind of pivot there and change them to more of like a ceremonial look, and kind of went a step further with that to make them come from like maybe specific trees or something like that. They're really special pieces of wood.
Oh, I like thorns and full moon.
Yeah, like it's supposed to travel with the ship as sort of remembrance of home when they go to the new system.
Gotta wait for those doors to load in.
And when I was doing the incarnate modes, they have a little bit of like an animal influence to each of them. Like the tonfas, the void tonfas, are actually like a big horse shape if you look at it.
I didn't even realize that.
And the dual pistols from the shotgun, they're like a little like alien dog thing that's like ready to jump.
Nice. I mean, everybody's got 10, so we're good there.
No idea.
These were
Chrissy of Hailfire, again, thank you so much for that 7 minutes of resubbing. Do appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Happy TennoCon 2021. We had the pleasure of being a part in attending TennoCon 2019 in person. We actually completed it in the cosplay contest. And then the last, I guess it would make, this would be the 3rd digital event that we've gotten to enjoy. Hopefully next year. My fingers are crossed. In person. Oh, that was too high up. Let's put it down here. On the floor.
You're too funny. Design inspiration can come from anywhere, folks.
I want to know now.
Simple as wiping your rear. Anyways, moving on.
Over 200 pinging here.
Pablo. Unrelated to that.
Any more Sylvester Stallone?
No, I don't need any more Sylvester Stallone knowledge. Let's talk a little bit about Gyre. You did do recently a Gyre kind of Q&A with the community, which is really great, so check that out.
Does this need a snack?
But
no, I got bunches of snacks.
Design process,
I got bunches of snacks in front of me. Does this need a snack? Okay, I guess I can have a snack. Oh, hold on, I'm dying.
Generally from like 2 different
Worth it.
Either, or maybe.
Sylvester Stallone.
It was Van Damme this time, wasn't it?
Then Arnie.
Well, yeah, we were part of 2020, 2021. Oh, it was 2022. Yeah.
You know, someone will come up with something that no one has ever said. Maybe Warframe, for example. No one has ever mentioned that one.
No, never.
So someone will come up with that, and then we'll kind of look for ideas for things. Others come from like a mechanic. So, for example, Nidus came up. Like at first, the idea was something that pulls in.
That's funny.
And that's the initial mechanic, and that's where Nidus came.
Kitties need a snack?
Right, so it was a more mechanical origin.
Stitch is feeling glorious now, holding down his hammock.
The folder of magic. We have
a backlog.
One
Puck is right up there in the tower.
Gotta bring that.
Yeah, He's like all sorts of crazy things that he puts there. And we have a folder literally with like 20 or 30 different frame ideas that he's just like drawn over the years, and he just like does an illustration, puts a little like text of what he imagines.
Bye. Sorry, Baga. You really tucked in there.
Basically, every now and then, whenever we need a new frame, I'll open that folder and I'll just start looking around and be like, "Oh, this sounds cool." And then I just kind of start thinking like, okay, how could they work? What could
Easy
they do?
peasy lemon squeezy.
And if I
Ooh, are
find
you bugged
that,
again?
One of them excites me, then that's kind of the one I roll with. So that's actually how Jared came to be. I love the idea of the skirt expanding with the.
She did.
electricity. I
LOL.
thought it was really
She
cool.
got. Aww.
Sometimes it's hard.
I was just
when
reliving.
you're doing this for a while, sometimes it's hard to not stop yourself when you can see ahead that there's going to be problems. And immediately I saw the skirt and I was like, this is never going to expand.
That's
it's
gonna be a problem.
Clip all over the place. You're going to slide and it's going to go into the ground. It's going to be a nightmare. I was like, no, I'm still going to do it.
Yeah, we're going to make it happen.
So sometimes you just kind of have to say, screw it.
Take out names on the way.
It's not,
someone else's problem.
Unfortunately, that talking about the magic of a team, I didn't solve that problem. Jeremy came up with an idea. Jeremy was
Omni? No Omni.
And he came up with the idea.
All right, when we load out and I get back to the ship, I will.
A group thing. First, the part of the idea was when they did the character modeling.
We'll get 'em
Instead
treats.
of making the full skirt as it was initially designed, they cut a part on the front and a part on the side, so they could actually open.
Underneath my desk.
Once that was in there, it was still a problem. But then he
Popcorn
came
on
up
my
with the idea
chair.
when you activate the ability, it opens upwards, so it's kind of like becomes almost wings, and that solved it. And that was one of those things that I'm very
Treats
thankful
for
that he figured out, 'cause
everyone.
I was gonna make her basically not be able to slide because
Y'all like parkour? Not with Giant.
Stitch.
So I'm glad that he saw that. So yeah, it's kind of that process of like finding that.
I have to like hold it up to Puck's mouth for him to want to eat it. Fan from Chrissy and Hailfire. Savor them.
Start spinning. Kind of spinning around with the ideas and finding. To me, the most important thing with a frame at the end is that it plays different to the others. Right. That's like
Going back to the dry dock.
Yeah.
Yup.
So how are you gonna do an electricity frame when you already have bolt? There's
That's
many
popcorn
different
stuck
things
in
that
my
you have to do
teeth.
to kind of separate it mechanically, visually, auditory. All of those things kind of need to split so that it works and stands on its own. And yeah, that's kind of
Well, that's all.
the trials and tribulations.
Lovely relic. We can also try normal
frame
relics.
before
We
you
could?
know
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
We got lots more in store, my friend.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I was just doing those because we couldn't find a good survival or anything worthwhile in the normal relics at the very, when we were starting these runs. Yeah, the little like kernel shell, kernel skin. I hate when that kernel skin gets all up in my gums too.
It's just so wild looking. Where do I put my hands? And is that actually something that you have to think about when you're
All right,
making weapons? Like,
I am going
so crazy
to
looking, but you should probably be able to hold this.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of where we start.
Leave
because We have so many shared
the dojo.
animations for all the different types of weapons.
It's
So,
irritating.
for
You're like,
example,
I
the
need
gauntlets,
to
they have fit in the hand a
get a
certain
toothpick
way,
immediately, or like
and they
dental
kinda
floss.
glide along the side of the arm, so you can't make any shapes.
I do like Megan's denim on denim look. She's got a dark denim,
Spin around in
like
certain ways.
tube
I
top
kinda
on,
broke a rule there with the
with
loop that goes over the top. So if it
some
spins
denim
this way, it clips, but
in a lighter. They look like denim cargo pants because I think that there's a knee pocket, a side knee pocket. I'm digging it.
positions for all the weapons as much as we
All right. That being said, let's take a look and see. I saw that I lost squad. That's fine. Yeah. See, there's a spy, a crossfire. I guess there's a neo survival in the void we could get ourselves into.
the character can actually hold it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get into some spicy to very questions.
A neo survival in the void.
TennoLIVE is gonna
If anyone in our previous squad is looking to take a break, let me know. You can rightfully decline the invites I send out. No pressure. No pressure.
We're gonna peel back the curtain just a little bit, give people a little bit of.
So a neo survival.
Obviously, they've seen trailers and such, but Matt.
What are you guys bringing, Stall?
Very soon. Can you peel back the
Break for a
curtain
while?
little
Nope.
bit and describe
Perfect.
the
Sounds perfectly fine. All right, Tenno, I do have a spot open up. If
Yeah,
you would
that's an
like to jump
interesting
in and play with us,
I
my
mean,
IGN
people
is
that have been
Disfusional. Please
watching
send me a
us do
message
TennoCon
in game,
for the last couple
and
of
I
years,
will
there's
toss an
obviously
invite out to you.
some
If we are already friends, please free to jump on in.
So it's not a new idea.
We're going to do the survival, Neo survival in the void.
Bunch of
Use a relic, get a relic type of thing.
figure out how we're going to make it, you know.
Yes.
So the amphitheater.
If not, we'll pug it. We'll just jump in and pick up
was
a Tenno
kinda
from the
step one
server.
for us in terms
Do I
of
want to take
prototyping how we were
Titania
gonna
with me?
make
We've got a
We had an idea
Hero,
what
we've
we
got a
wanted to do.
Proteo.
You know, but you know, an idea on paper is different than than actually
For a
making it.
survival.
And so we had to do a lot of experimentation, a lot of R&D. There's a bunch of stuff that had already been done from those teasers and those trailers that kind of established a bit of a baseline for us. So we weren't starting from scratch, but the amphitheater level was
Let's
the
head
first
back.
production kind of island that we.
We're gonna go regular survival mode. We'll go back to
there's a lot of stuff
Vauban.
that we did wrong, you know, like in the process, you always, you know, break a few eggs, as they say.
Of course.
And try to make sense of what you're doing while you're doing it, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. And I think one of the things that has been really great
And
is that
then
the concept art team
we
have supported
shall
us did
head to
so many
Mott.
great concepts of that stuff.
What you're gonna see in the art panel? Continue.
Yeah, I got lots of relics. Lots of relics.
And so yeah, it gave us a really great place to start from. And then we just kind of built on that. It was a
Oh,
really
welcome
awesome
on in,
team of people
Ivo.
working
Thanks
on
for joining the
creating bits and
party.
pieces of that. And we learned a lot of really great.
I have been contemplating diving into some of the snacks that we were given from our TennoCon care package.
And beyond today, there's lessons.
But I'm
that
not
we've
sure.
learned to do
The
that.
ketchup
So,
potato
you know,
chips,
it's
all
really kinda cool.
dressed
It's an ongoing
ruffles.
process. You're always learning new stuff. But
Chocolate
the
shortbread.
amphitheater was that
Again, I think I'm gonna hold off on the hot chocolate packet.
I'm pretty
It just it's a hot day out, and I just hot chocolate, and then Smarties. But eat the red ones last because if you don't, Canadians cry somewhere.
If we can be excited, then fans are going to be excited.
Cookies, chips, and candy,
That's super important. So I hope that
and a fancy cup.
as we are to actually show it to them.
Yeah, I mean, even going back to that feeling.
That's empty.
Changing, like, I get that feeling from Duviri because it is so different, and
Yeah.
we're going so. I mean,
Ketchup
I can
chips,
barely
really,
understand time
Kriznatch.
travel, but I'm like, yeah, paradox. Let's do it. Let's make it real, crazy. Like it's visually.
We put all of that information in the Discord. We have a
It's gonna be
frame
a
building
challenge.
section
Like,
and
there's
a
stuff that
weapon
we've
building
talked about
section.
wanting to do
Unfortunately,
and the goals
the
that we have
breakdown for how we
for
build is going to be
the
a little
Duviri
too
world.
cumbersome for the party mode
There's
and
some challenging
the
stuff
just
there for
laid
us to
back
consider
mentality that
and
we're
try
having
to,
today.
come together and try to
Next
figure out
week,
how we're going to do it, but,
possibly, we could break down. Ooh,
I know
all
we're gonna
dressed
pull it
chips are
off,
the
and I
really?
think it's gonna be pretty awesome. Like I think
It's
it'll
got
be a
salt,
nice,
onions, and tomatoes
a
on
nice
it.
refresher for people.
I don't know why I thought that all
what
dressed meant
Warframe
like
has been
actual
for the
like
last
salad dressing, so it was
and
going to be
it's
more like a
always fun
ranch.
with
I guess then
Warframe,
it would just be called
We've been
ranch
working on this
chips.
game, the same game, for a very long time, and
Yeah, if you
when
guys
get a
want to talk
chance
about any
reinvent something
Warframe
in
or
some way,
weapon
it's
building, we do have
refreshing for the
sections in our
dev team
Discord
too.
for
Like,
that.
it's so much
We can
fun.
gladly,
Working
we
these
can
new
deep
styles like
dive
Omen
and
the Void
share
Angel stuff,
builds
the
via
Duviri
screenshots
stuff.
that
It's
way.
It's so much fun to make new things like that.
Speaking of
We can
new
chat about what
things,
you're looking to
spoiling
build
too
your
much,
frame
but we know
for.
horses exist in Duviri. They are a thing.
And let's
We'll learn more
bring
about them
everyone
later.
in.
But
Chris, you
honestly,
say,
you know,
okay,
one has to
okay. So
there are
eat the
many ways
ketchup
that
ones
one can
first,
decide
or
on
you're
horse.
saying ketchup
But
ones are your
perhaps a saddle
favorite?
would be helpful.
It's multiple chip
What's it like
flavors
to
in one.
trying to
Oh,
create a
a
saddle
good
for
second.
Casper,
Oh,
a
dang.
Duviri-style horse.
Yeah, so we weren't sure if that was going to
Like a
work
first
at
the
all
worst,
at
second
first,
the interesting.
Because the horse shapes are weird too, just like everything else.
Everything is weird. It's not an accurate
Get that
representation of
focus.
Yeah, they also like wiggle a lot and like.
I'm gonna head
there's
toward.
only, like I had to find some shapes that would kind of
I got
compensate
kicked
for
from
all of
squad at
that, and
Disfusional.
found that
Oh,
something that's kind
no.
of back heavy that the players are going to see more is going to look good too.
I need to lock it
So,
down then.
Yeah, something around there.
We'll find our way to the exit. I think there was an hour on this. We'll find our way to the exit after 5, and then I will lock squad down to friends only. Forgive me, I completely forgot to do that since we had a full group.
We'll have a form of wildlife. There is some wildlife.
That'll mean then if somebody gets booted, we can quickly pull them back.
I got a lot of questions about fish. I don't know what it is. People love fish. I love fish.
We do like the
but-
fish. The Deimos fish are awesome.
Landscape, yeah. Fish, floofs. Designing a paradoxal, fractal wildlife and fish. Where do you even start?
With Keith's concepts.
Keith, you're
like
the
Pablo
best.
said, you know, like
when in doubt.
Yeah.
What brand
The,
did they send
the
you?
ersatz
I got
look of that
ruffles,
stuff, like, that's what we call it.
all
And
dressed.
Like that stuff is so
And
interesting
Lay's
and unique, and it relies
Pet
on
Shop.
so many different design.
They
elements,
sent
but,
me
you know, like looking at
Nestle
them, it's a horse
Smarties.
shape, it's a sheep shape, it's a
And
owl
then
shape,
a
it's, you know, but it's not like
Ontario
anything you've
brand,
seen before,
Aurora
you know,
Ontario
like,
brand.
And I think the really cool thing about
chocolate
that,
shortbread
based
cookies.
off of,
And I found out
riffing off
this
of what
morning
Keith had
that
designed and
some
the ideas we
creators
had
got
for
caramel
the story
shortbread
and
cookies.
there's it's not a realized
Shortbread
fully realized world,
festivities.
And so
Ayo.
there's elements of that play into the environment design, the character design, the animals design, you know, weapons too, yeah, of course. Like if we're doing it right, we're taking that idea and we're applying that theme and we're applying it to all the parts of the animal. Hey. But yeah, so we're
Going up, I
applying
see
it there.
somebody's down.
So we took that horse and we used the horse as the jumping off
running.
point.
Oh, you're up top.
And we designed
I'm
some fish.
going back
we're not
up.
entirely sure if we're going to use them. You know, we're still trying to determine what the design goals are for the big picture of this, but because we know that's a part of
Hit 'em with your
open world,
fans. Show them
we
you
just
mean
kinda started
business.
going with it. So if it's something we decide we want to do, we've got the stuff ready to go. So we're using this. We're
Oh,
using
that
the same
hurt a
kind of
little.
characteristics and stuff. The horse have negative shapes, you know, fractals.
Let's give them a
so
fan dance. Oh, you
it's like Swiss
know.
cheese, you know, you can see the inner
There's a
workings.
contest, a fan
it's not
dancing
flesh,
contest.
You know, like there's
I
some really
lost
cool
it.
elements.
I
to
got
those things that we're trying to apply to these other parts.
thumbs up on
I
this.
think,
Okay,
like,
okay.
The ones that we have done so far.
I,
have been
we'll
pretty
we'll
cool.
snack. We'll
like
snack.
I'm pretty excited about them. So.
Yeah, I saw it. Like, Deimos fish already confused me because I'm like, what am I looking at? Like,
Yeah.
these things are wild. And then we go to the beer and I'm like, what am I looking at?
I
Not
didn't
gonna see
think
fish
about
today,
what
but
Sinemius and I would
know
have
eventually
for
fish exist.
lunch.
Going
I
back
should
to
have made
the
like
roots.
tuna
It's true.
salad sandwiches or something.
Juviri, Pablo, how would you say that Juviri without getting too crazy? How do you think it differs from our other open
It was interesting when we started like actually figuring out what is this.
What is this? Is this Juviri? Like that meme on the internet?
Oh! Get back up.
It is an open
Second
world
life.
in the sense that it is
I'm a
open.
vampire. A
But it
zombie.
has,
Only the
you know,
brains
things
of
that you're
Corpus will
used
bring
to
me back to
seeing in
life.
open worlds, you know, bounties,
I'm actually a martyr eye.
fishing, mining,
If you guys would just stop
all of
killing
that
the
stuff
enemies,
is
I
not
could kill them and bring myself
So,
back. Oh, you brought me
expect
back.
it to be entirely
I got too far away from my body, yada yada yada.
different thing.
Miss Vicky's an
I
old.
don't want to go further than that, but
Oh, I just
essentially,
blowed myself up.
it is a different thing. It's not.
What?
You
I'm
know,
a,
like,
I'm
I
a
think
fan
it would
of
be, It would be misleading to even
like
call it an
salsa,
open world because it's more of a guided experience that we're going for. I don't
sun
wanna get too
chips,
much
like
into
little
it.
roughly sun
All I
chips.
can tell you is like, of all the
I do like the
systems that
hint
we
of
used to
lime.
from general
Tortilla
structure of open
chips.
worlds,
Tortilla chips.
None of them are pressed.
Always like, none of them are there.
Yeah, essentially there's nothing. None of those are there. It's an entirely different take. So, you know, like, you know, Breath of the Wild is an open world, and what is 2077 is also an open world.
I do
but they
like
have
the
nothing
hint
to
of
do with
lime.
each other. Kind
That
of like that.
soury, tangy taste is
That's what
just
I'm saying, Juviri-
yummy.
Juviri's wild. They got some wild ideas.
Jessica lick
It's
them
a
off the
paradox.
chips. Oh my
It
gosh,
was-
don't
it-
get me
like,
started.
You know, one of the things is obviously, you know, 9+ years into a game when you find yourself.
All right,
and you
let's
say,
go
okay, what is
pick
this
up
gonna be?
Ivo.
And it's
They
like,
got
okay,
lost
well,
at the bus
it's
station.
Like nothing else we've done.
They got off at the wrong
You
bus
know
stop.
That's a challenge. That's fun, and that's you know, it's also kind of scary. 'cause obviously, you know, the safe shore
Going for
would have been
Garuda
to be in
instead.
an open world, right?
Ugh,
But,
give me that Garuda Prime
Who
blueprint.
wants to do
Oh,
something?
Yeah. Who wants
no.
to do save? Not us.
I got
So
plenty
we're
of Garuda
actually
blueprints.
2 minutes away from
Well,
being
relics
told
for them
to
at
get off
least.
the stage, 'cause
K4.
We talked a lot. I didn't even get through all my questions, which I love, but I'm also kind of sad because they're really good. I do have a couple chat questions that Corey, thank you, back at home, grabbed for us. I'm just gonna go through them real quick, and they're
Sun
all gonna
chips are
be
addictive.
very
They are. I think
vague.
there's a reason they come
any
with
new
so
Warframes
much
coming
air
out?
in the
Stay
bag.
tuned. You're gonna talk about the next Prime Warframe? Stay tuned.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I equipped when we're gonna boot, scoot, and boogie to pick up Ivo.
Puzzles? Stay
Happen.
tuned. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some exciting information soon. A lot of those questions you will be very pleased learning about later on. But before we go,
It looks like
I
I'm
do want to just
walking.
kind of pick your brain in terms of you have. I mean, we kind of already touched on it. You have free reign with a lot of things. Like, you know, everyone's ideas. Give it to me. We'll see what we can do with it. You could design anything in Warframe. Corn Warframe.
Corn
Pablo,
Warframe.
you tweeted about it, so you have to make it happen. I'm just saying.
If I had free reign and
There.
infinite budget,
They're
and
just
stuff
gonna
like that,
leave us
I
alone.
would love to make tools to allow players to make missions. That would be.
Oh, like
that
a
would be
Super
the dream.
Mario build your own level.
Whenever I
Oh,
see like the creations that
yeah,
people
there
do with
are
the dojo,
some
I'm so blown away
dojo
whenever I
decorators.
see
So
that.
so
I
many
would be
I-
curious
I
to see
saw one link
what
this morning for,
monstrosity
Dagobah or
they
something.
would
I saw it in the
create
community
for us to
channel,
have
yeah,
to
it's
traverse
awesome.
around.
Whenever I
Like,
see
just something
those,
heinous.
I always feel like, damn, I wish we could. I wish that could be turned into like a player-made mission that people could play, because I think they would come up with really cool stuff. Unfortunately, it's very hard. So-
We've been talking about that for so many years.
Matt,
But-
Rain, what do you got?
Oh my gosh, you should have prepped me for that question. I'm going to steal Pablo's. No. It's interesting though. That's a really that's one of those things that we've talked about for years. That would be so amazing to do, and then it just is so daunting a task to think about actually making it work. You know, like it's just it'd be really cool.
Yeah, it looks
actually.
like
I think
somebody else got
I
booted
think
too.
I get a thrill when I see those player-built dojo.
Did we get an alert for
compositions as well.
today?
I'm just like, how the heck did somebody think to do this and combine it in that way? Like it's just, yeah, it's really amazing.
We did.
Okay, free reign. Put fire.
I wanna make
Tallulah,
a
have
damn
you done the
Warframe.
defense yet?
Oh yeah.
Does it have corn involved? No, I'm just kidding.
My nose itched.
Possibly. I mean, corn's a band.
Okay, okay. All right. Unfortunately, we are out of time for our live dev Q&A. I know, Dean, you were frantically waving at me. I'm so sorry.
Because I still need to do that for
thank you
the
so much, Kaz, Matt, Pablo, for coming to this crazy stage and answering
Umbral
my Qs
Forma
with your As.
blueprint.
I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm so excited to show the work that you all have put in for Duviri. I'm very excited for them to finally see what the heck we're talking about, because we're being very vague. I know it's painful. But all will be revealed at TennoLIVE. Next up, we do have, I believe it's the Art of Warframe panel. Daniel Sokolowski is joined by some really awesome people to show you never before seen stuff. So enjoy.
Oh,
Thank you
the
again.
Art of
And we'll see
Warframe
you
panel.
at TennoLIVE. Hey everybody, Megan
Never
here to
before
let you
seen
know
stuff.
that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with
All right.
both the
I'll
Bear
lock
vs.
it down to friends
Warframe
only.
and Nala Sugatra. But that's
Then
not
wait,
all.
if for some reason I
Tune
lose
into
you guys.
TennoLIVE between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes.
We do
and you're
have
gonna
one
earn
spot
yourself
open if
a
anybody else
free
needs to run
Titania Prime, that's right.
the defense alert.
Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account,
If
and
not,
your
let's just
Warframe
do it, the
account
three of
linked and
us. It's
received
not-
drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set.
It'd be
But
fun.
if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Taylor!
Oh, 2 minutes left? Okay, hold on. We're going to wait 2 minutes.
Girl, you look great.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a sand pancake, but I'd rather be a waffle. You wanna see
I
my
haven't
face?
had me.
Look, I gotta make room. I can't reach. Boom.
You it. And you can buy us on store.warframe.com as TennoCon merch.
What's TennoCon?
Oh boy.
Those are cute. I think I'm going to go for the Bolarola. I think I'm going to purchase the Bolarola. Who even unsealed that what? Oh, formaldehyde, don't you come over here with that tongue. Don't you say mean things about my, my girl. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Who are you? Wow. Just seeing how many
we had a lot of new enemies in the pipeline.
people
which is
are
great
online
because,
right now is just
more content for the
wild.
players, more fun stuff to animate. The designs and demos were so interesting that it
Wild.
was really, really inspiring for us as animators. It's important for enemies to be able to cover a lot of distance. In this landscape, which was different from others, is like the Jugular. It could literally pop out of the ground almost anywhere. The jump scare moments are always fun to do, to essentially set the player up. And I think some of the enemies that do drop from the ceiling in this case, and it allowed enemies to kind of ambush the Tenno.
I
With the
am
infested,
going
you
to
kind of get, like, they're a lot more
send that invite back out to
instinctual.
Tallulah. They
You know,
said they
the
had like a
ferret, for
minute or
instance,
two
the
left in
leaping
that
thrasher,
mission.
that
I would
long,
like to put somebody different
sloppy
on for
arm.
this
It reminded
survival.
me of, like, if you've ever seen an octopus walking on land.
Let's
It's
put
hard because there
Garuda
aren't a lot of
on.
real-life
I
examples of
cannot
things
give
that-
you the
that even
fans
look
though,
like that.
because
So
that
you kind
would
of have
make
to take where their weight is and
your
how
claws
they
go
would
away.
lumber through the landscape.
Go
But
figure,
when you get
right?
a faction
Go
like the
figure.
Infested,
What weapons did you have? The
they're
Zakti
so
and then
different.
the
To create
Arcoplasma?
the
Why?
day-night
Oh, because we
cycle,
got a
fast
we had
is
a,
up
ri
in the
a
air,
ribbon for it.
and then Vom pops up.
Let's
That's the signal
do-
that the day-night change happens, and because of their sheer scale, you have to slow the animation down like so much. The team
then
just honestly, I think they really
some
faithfully
Grammys.
created a world that
Tune
did
into the art of the
There
art
is
of
one
Warframe
enemy
panel.
in Deimos that it's the giant
Oops, what do
floating
we got here?
orb that spit enemies out onto the ground.
You can
If
make
you
a
look
combination
closely,
of
the
two
little
fashions. I
mouth
sent
might look
you
familiar.
Yeah,
If you look
you
in the back of the orbiter,
you showed me
that's
you showed
Helmut's
me this
mouth.
before, and I didn't have the
We
little
took the whole
balls, but
orb and
then
rotated it
you
back
know
90 degrees
the inbox
Yeah.
got full. No, I
Yeah.
need to
no.
on my own time put
Hey,
some
Tenno,
forma
Danny here.
into.
We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises.
Right.
Tonight at
Defense.
5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the TennoLIVE presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for
our
TennoCon
speech is
today.
off, so
For the
hold on.
next 48
While she's
hours,
doing this,
you can
I'm going to
claim a
refresh
special
because
operator and drifter
our
cosmetic, the
audio is
Stranger's
off.
This exclusive
Yeah, and I might have just effed everything. How do you F everything? That's how you F everything. The audio in her voice was really off. Gosh darn it, Thor! Nobody cares! Oh my gosh. Really, we have to watch a commercial. Ugh. My goodness, did you guys know that there was a movie coming out? And that guy's in it, that girl's in it, and it's in theaters? I still haven't been to the theaters since COVID. Like haven't sat down and
host, and I am joined by
oh, perfect timing.
my actual last name,
I was always
Sokoloski.
like Soko.
Now you know.
All right,
Now everyone
awesome.
knows. Usually everyone just calls me Danny, which everyone can do here. I won't put the pressure on you for my last name.
I think that's it for me.
But yes,
Oops.
I am joined here today by three
Cancel.
wonderful panelists from the Digital Extremes art team. Might as well start
There
over
we
here
go.
with Eric.
Hi.
Hello, Eric. What
How
do
are
you
you?
do at DE?
I'm Eric Bennett.
I need a bad guy.
Where do I look? Do I look over there?
I need
I'm looking at you guys.
a weapon. I
Yeah,
need a
leave-
bad guy. There we go.
And Jeff.
I'm Jeff. I'm art director, animator guy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Gloom.
And Carrie is here as well.
Hi, Carrie. I'm with the
Oh.
the environment side and the art and all that sort of stuff.
He does.
Oh, I forgot. We don't even have to be nice about this because there's no reacted.
Actually, before we get into all of this, I want to thank Sarah from the community team, who is actually here today. She's going to be assisting us with presenting.
Thank
But
you,
big
Sarah.
thank you to Sarah
Thanks,
for
Sarah.
helping put everything together. And a big thank you to the art team, of course, who they're not all here, but we love our art team and they do some incredible work. I also have to give a massive spoiler warning. We will be going through the new
Yep,
War
come
Quest
on.
and
Come on. Where are the bad
all
guys at?
themes on that. So if you haven't played the new War Quest yet, you have been warned, or even Angels of the Zariman Quest, just a heads up. But speaking of the new War
Spoiler
Quest, you guys
alert.
know that over 1 million players have started playing the
What?
new War Quest. And we're actually nearing. We're very, very close.
Thank
to
you so
1
much for
million
those
players who
follows.
actually completed the quest.
When we hit
Yeah.
8.5k follows, I will be doing a 1,000
Pascal.
platinum giveaway.
Yeah.
So I do
Actually, that's my
appreciate
first
you guys
question. How does
clicking
make
on
you
that
guys feel
heart.
knowing that the quest you
We
created
play a lot of
has been played
Warframe,
by so many
and then I also do cosplay. So
Yeah.
I'll work on my cosplay for
Surreal.
TwitchCon San Diego's contest
I mean, it
on
was
stream actually on Monday.
It's a great quest.
Fun
It's
stuff.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's just really cool that everyone's getting to see all
But if you have not Tenno, make sure that you get in on the Zariman 10 Zero giveaway.
Yeah, it honestly
PC
does.
giveaway.
2021. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's
Use
played
code
it.
Disfusional for 15 extra drops. I tossed the link to the giveaway in chat. We humbly have a Warframe community glyph too that you can get your hands on.
We're gonna go through some of the.
I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me.
that you guys
Happy TennoCon 2022.
so on our
Why do I
path
want to
to
say
Gary, we
2021?
were, of
I
course,
did want to say 2021. 2022 because we had so much fun. 21.
The biggest cinematic quest to date, and a huge effort from the whole team.
Getting done with the alert for the
I thought we
Umbral
could kick off
Forma.
with a look at
Ayo.
some of the animation work that went into that. So let's have a look at that.
Oh, poor Tim.
I love it.
He's seen better days.
Getting them.
Oh no, who's that big nerd?
I just stand around and
Oh,
throw action.
You're like, I want to be Lotus.
Yeah.
I want to be Lotus.
This was
Oh, that's so
probably one of my favorite scenes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That was really fun to make.
This especially is just so good.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Get 'em.
I think that's me laughing at them.
It is.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
they each of those guys had to do that fall probably a dozen times.
Oh.
So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here, exactly. But
Oh.
yeah, stuck. You have big problems.
This was cool. I think we should
After this mission, we'll take a momentary break and we'll check out what's going on.
Tim even ad-libbed hands on the head.
Yeah.
Like,
Which is such a.
We'll flip over to the big screen.
Yeah.
That's full of spoilers, eh?
Yeah, I told you. I said, baby, we're spoiling some stuff today.
Yeah, that's awesome. Here is, hold on.
Dean, I think we'll have to put a big banner.
There we
that
go.
says spoilers throughout the whole stream.
Yeah.
Look at how cool that is.
Oh, it's-
You've seen
yeah,
it.
especially-
I can just play in the corner.
We'll see more of him a little bit later.
It's the scene. It's the scene.
Those mats come in handy. There was
they
a lot
get
of
a
this.
lot of use. The amount of fall animation. Yeah.
So that was just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes of animation work.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, in total, how much mocap footage you think you got for the new year?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you honestly. Like yeah, because we record so much and we kind of cut up and splice. Except like I said, that dinner for two of those guys did it. We just used the one take they did, which was amazing. It was. I don't know. I can't like. I just the sheer amount of animation that the team did, like to get it out was.
So this is Garuda Prime. This is the Warframe that's currently going to be vaulted.
Yeah,
We gave one away.
I'd be curious.
Or not
to find
vaulted,
out.
but
maybe we can find out and Dean can put it as a ticker
Prime access.
that goes about the actual like minutes of.
We want to get the blood
I would be
wings
kind of
and ephemera.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit Jeff in the video.
I didn't know that you could put the blood wings and ephemera. Oh, I don't have it on your operator. That
you
was
said
mean.
I did.
I knew
Well,
you
let's
could.
say,
I didn't
you
put
made
two
a
and two
great
together.
Lotus, so I felt like I should still credit you.
I'm just a big prop. That they need to hold on to something or get thrown around. So I don't know if that's really fair. I get paid to be a bully during mocap.
It works.
So, yeah.
It works. It's interesting too because it's clear our animators are not just animators. As you saw, there's Jason and Tim, and they're on our animation team, but they're also performers. They're actors. So how does that ultimately affect the final product of the project like in War?
It helps a ton, and moving forward, we've actually even had more of the animators step up and do more of the acting themselves, which is really cool. Yeah, it's hard. Like a lot of people think you do the mocap and you're done, but the amount of animation and keyframing work that goes into it to make the performance have really good pacing and exaggerations.
Picked up some Argon over here.
They usually end up keyframing the hands
4 Argon to be
entirely
exact.
by hand. Same with the face animation.
Right.
But there is so much editing and like kind of artistry that goes into it. It's a really good template for a foundation to build on. But yeah, the amount of keyframe work and artistry that goes into it to kind of get the performance out of it.
To smithereens.
It's impressive.
He was
Going back to
alone.
kind of speaking on characters, we of course in the mid section of the quest are greeted with the Drifter. So we don't know who this character is initially, and then all of a sudden we're playing as them. So we have some early concept art actually.
Oh.
This piece here.
very cool.
So what were the early thoughts on the Drifter's overall appearance?
Well, I spoke with Jeff about this, and and the Kamiki Brothers too, which you'll see some of their stuff too coming up. Just kind of like a haphazard collection of parts, because we didn't want it to. We wanted to feel like you're playing a Grenier, but not like kind of pieces of it. So yeah, I just try to grab like the knee pad for them and stuff. And I was like, oh,
Well, actually, that was the original idea that we because Steve ended up liking the kind of the main Drifter look more than. So the original idea was to start this quest out as the Grenier cosmetic set.
Oh, which we actually do
Yeah,
have.
and then we were going to do it the
Kamiki
opposite.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
we were going to do the opposite. We were going to
Right.
offer the other one later as an option.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
But we reversed it when like Steve liked the impression we made. But we thought when you start the mission, you'd be playing like as Eric said,
As
Right.
a Grenier.
I do want to point out that the melee weapon strapped in the concept here was swapped out with the sheave,
Give
a
pucks.
ferocious melee weapon, as we all know. Any creative decision making there? For this?
The creative decision was
Time.
It's always
That is a
time.
good one.
Hey, look, this exists.
Done.
Done. And then,
Ship it.
Yep.
and then this next one here is ultimately what we are
Yep.
familiar with.
Correct.
So the ponchos. The poncho.
Yeah,
Love the
very
poncho.
cool. Yep.
Argon up
Also,
here.
I see some little facial hair here in the concept art.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
No,
That wasn't
I
you?
might have inspired them
I-
because they saw me and they're like, yeah, he's pretty cool.
glorious.
Let's put that in the game.
Right.
Probably not what happened though.
What brings me to the question? We talked about this on the dev stream.
Oh, protect the canister,
facial
guys.
hair.
We're
still doing? Is that still planned?
Yeah, there was actually an update going in. When are we? Are we?
Things
we
got
say
a
when
little
we're filming
dicey
this?
there.
Yeah,
all of
I
a
mean,
sudden.
it is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
We are filming this.
Pre-recorded, so-
What is the date? June
June
22nd.
Yeah, so just a few days ago I saw. Check it.
Continuing on with key characters.
Things
our
got
friend
a
Era.
little crazy.
Well, turned friend, I guess you could say, because when we're on Pergasa in the new war quest, Era seemingly saves us as we're going on to the last Archon fight. He seemingly perishes. At
He
least that's
doesn't
what we think
perish.
happens under some debris and rubble.
Yep.
But he will be returning in some form, but maybe not the form that we are.
Oh, Carrie, you're waiting on that
Zing.
one.
A little, like 15-second build-up.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance. So we have this new Archon
Very cool.
concept here, which is just, I mean, what can you say about it? It's kind of unreal. We also have the model for it as well. If you want to go to the next one, there's Sarah. Teeth, lots of teeth.
Yikes.
Terrifying.
A bull.
Is there anything we can say about this without really saying anything?
Okay.
I think it's
So
pretty
it reminds
clear.
me of the Glyph
Played,
ads from
no,
back in the
but
day.
I do remember, and I appreciated also that some people were a little disappointed with Era's resolution in New War, and a lot of that decision was around scope and time.
Or the
unfortunately, 'cause we
Glare,
did,
whatever they were,
it was a hard cut
Neopets.
we had to make.
Yeah,
So,
you know what I'm talking about.
But yeah, we're trying to fulfill that
Right.
now.
So we're bringing
Very
him back in a
cool.
big way.
Yep.
I mean, I like it.
And you'll get to.
I like that it's
get to see
got
more
a
of
like
this
magma
Archon
spike through its
in the future.
face.
But yeah, getting back to
Huge
the quest
thank you to
after we
Lila,
defeat
Miriadoc,
the
and
final
Ivo for running
Archon,
that
we get to
alert
the
with
final
me.
showdown.
You picked up that Umbral forma
This is at the,
and the
of course,
Argon
the climax
crystals.
of the quest.
This is really
It's
great.
surreal,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, Craig did a great job.
Yeah. Just an insane stage. And when it comes to
So
such
good.
like
I'm gonna
big stage
disband squad,
moments,
letting you guys go
what are
about
some
your
of
own
the
business.
goals and the
I'm
environment
going
are
to. Oh, I didn't want to show
these
profile.
very powerful,
I didn't mean to show
emotional
profile.
scenes.
Well, I think there's
It's a
a
hellhound.
hierarchy to the whole experience. You know, like there's
Hellhound.
Egyptian pyramid
Mm.
vibes, which ties into a lot of what he has going on as a character at that point.
Right.
That's a
You want like some
I'm gonna
connection to
go
what
with
we've shown
Titania.
in the previous sets with the sentient surround, but then he's made it his own, which is I think, pretty important for a character to get
Yeah, let's
the
keep these.
opportunity to
Oh,
put a
they
stamp
are
on
at
the
maxing,
world.
so we can.
And then
trap
you're
a
going to be
forma
blowing it
in
up.
them.
So
They are
that's kind of
pretty.
an important thing to try to factor in there somewhere too. So how your
Yep.
silhouettes will go as it gets pulled into a
normal
black hole. Like,
Right.
It's kind of a bit of a thing.
Yeah.
Spoilers, right?
Yeah, spoilers. Yes.
Yeah.
Again,
One
huge spoiler
condition
warnings for this.
Spoil away.
Yeah. But it was funny. Sarah and I were, as we were putting the
There
panel
is
together,
a
we had a discussion
primed
about how it just
condition
feels like
overload.
as the
Apply it
stage
there.
is crumbling around you, so are the relationships
Mm.
that are playing out in front of you with like Ballas and Lotus, yourself
Weaving
as
can be
either
brought
the
up.
operator or the drifter with Lotus and Ballas,
Mhm.
and it's just utter chaos.
It's
But
a lot.
It
Yeah,
is a
there-
lot.
there is a
Yeah.
lot
It was
there.
very
That's cool.
heavy
Yep.
and just very cool. And this piece here is just it's stunning. Of course, Craig
so
just
good.
doing incredible.
This really
Antonio
helped
getting
with
turned into a
the
hellhound.
production because it was
Seems
a
fitting,
hard thing
doesn't
to
it?
figure out. Like everything,
Antonio,
all the
I saw
motifs that
you-
you
what you
kind of set off was
anamorphed into.
intentional, and just kind of figuring out how to best kind of stage that and have the
It looks
progressive
pretty.
kind of collapse
He look-
of this.
He looks so kawaii.
Playing was pretty hard to implement. It came in pretty late.
Yeah.
They're
But
switching
considering
Lots of
things
people
up.
doing really hard things.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one was late actually, but yes.
Considering that it was such a stellar moment,
We're
and
finally going
but
down.
that moment
Oh,
was
man.
not over.
You
You know,
want
we
praise?
defeat
I am
Ballas,
going
and we have this
to-
almost moment of relief with
Maybe I
her,
should
where
just
we're like,
wait
oh,
for
like it's
125.
over. And then the air gets sucked out of the room, and the man in the wall appears, and we're just kind of like,
Oh, I got
There's a little bit of a company history of one more thing. So,
Oh.
you know, that would be the one more thing in that
yeah,
case.
this would
you
be the
know?
one
Yeah.
more thing.
Yeah.
I'd also be lying if I said I didn't specifically look in the animation folders for Tim being hoisted up on a plank by you in the way that the man in the wall
Just holding him
enters.
up like
You should have done
like baby Simba. I'm holding up to him. Like,
Yeah, because that moment is just so like it's completely unreal, and
man
and
in the
Daryl
wall.
keyframed all that.
I was going to say
Did he?
that, that would have had to
Yeah,
have been.
it
wouldn't
was
Yeah.
like he's a pretty limited character, like for what he can do mobility wise.
He's a man in a wall.
Yeah,
He's a man
yeah,
in a
yeah.
wall.
But yeah, you know, the new war was kind of closure of a lot of things, and we wanted to make sure that we kind of gave players a taste of what the future paths could be.
And I think, Carrie, you bring up a good point of like when we first spoke of or said the name the man in the wall in quests like the Chains of Harrow. I don't think people literally thought we meant a man
Or
in
man
a wall.
I think actually that concept has been
Man
hanging around for a
welcomes
while.
the
So
wall.
in our
Right.
minds, it has literally been
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
man in a
Man
wall.
comes
But
to
to
the
be
wall.
fair, and usually Keith is
Again,
on these
Tenno, if
panels,
you
but,
have not already entered
yeah, and it was
into
his concept
the
that he did, and
Warframe
we just kind of like
Zariman Ten Zero custom PC by AK Mod. Do so now. You can actually get 15
So you guys got the
bonus
idea,
entries
and then
for the next
he
24
kind of
hours
brought it
by
to
using
life,
my
and
creator
then
code
It was actually
Disfusional
fun that a lot
when
of players
you
noticed
fill out your
the
Gleam
missing
entry.
portion of him as well.
So that
Oh,
link,
yeah,
I
which,
just dropped in
I
the
wasn't
chat. You
gonna-
can
I
also
wasn't
find
gonna
all that
mention,
information
but if
more
you do
in our
look, this
channel
is giving
pages.
you a really
I hope
good
everybody's having
look
a wonderful
at him
TennoCon
as a
so
whole, because
far.
in the moment in the quest, it's very
Still,
quick.
It's
still
quick,
so
and people
young.
picked up
I
on it. I
can't
was
wait
actually
for the
really pleasantly surprised by that.
TennoLIVE
So
relay.
from
It's
the time that
actually
the
supposed to
concept
be
existed
spawning.
to actually seeing him in the quest,
here's
there
the
was
Tenno-
there's a lot of lore that kind of
TennoCon
happened
relay
in between
here.
that point.
It's going to be the
So,
amphitheater.
You know, the Red Veil calling him like the lidless
Look at
eye,
how
and
many-
Helberg and Trotty's
Calm,
stories
calm, calm.
or his encounters
52
of
is
the man in the wall.
busy.
So from those aspects,
Busy.
did the
Calm,
concept
calm, calm,
to
calm.
the actual creation of the man
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
wall,
on an
that
adventure.
change
Ivo,
at all
I'm gonna
with
go.
those in
I'm gonna
mind?
leave squad
think-
because I'm gonna go on an adventure.
I don't want to speak for them, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that that
Let's
stuff, like we had committed to this.
We don't need to be there
So we
this
committed
early.
this, so they used it as
We're
inspiration
friend
for a lot of
request.
those
Let's check
ideas. The only thing that changed, which I
Oh,
think we're going to get
splash.
to later, but
Yep, yep,
you know,
accept
the
friend.
original idea that Keith pitched this was that he kind of formed his wall of, if you go back to the original sketch, you can see a Grineer ship in there.
Oh.
He kind of had collected lost ships in the void and made this form. So
very
when we
cool.
when we built it in 3D, though, we wanted to kind of tie it closer to how the void represents Diviri. And
I like the SketchUp for this. Yeah.
Speaking of which, since we're on the topic of Diviri, the void, kind of the unknown, this is a really intriguing piece of concept art because it's not something
It's
that
a
we
hand.
actually
compliment the title of this card, though, for sure. And like
Sarah, yes.
Well done.
The grasp of the void.
It's a hand.
Really, it really does. It really does. But it's not something we've actually like experienced in the game at any point.
I don't know.
When I saw this, we're like, is this more symbolic than anything else? Is this like quite literally what the void looks like? Is this just an interpretation of how much it's affected the Zariman, like what we saw in Angels
That
of
is
the Zariman?
wild.
And how
Is it one of many pictures that informed what the Skybox decisions were?
Yeah, which we actually will see another picture. And yeah, speaking of kind of the Skybox art that was put together for specifically Angels of the Zariman, I think quite a bit of people noticed this when they were playing the quest as you load into the missions, or even if you're just playing in the Zariman missions period. When you load into the ship, you see the Skybox, and there's this kind of picturesque situation behind, or I guess maybe beyond is maybe the better word, of the Zariman. But before we get into that, before we dive deep into Diviri, which I'm sure a lot of people are very excited for, we're going to do a quick intermission and look at some really incredible concept art. So here's just a look at the concept
Titania,
work that
did you
went
see?
into by the incredible
Look
Tomiki
at how
brothers.
pretty you're gonna
I
be.
think this was totally their pitch as well. I don't.
Yep.
I don't think they were given any kind of. Like that's kind of the cool thing with deluxes is that it kind of lets
She's
the internal artists and sometimes external artists, which is cool too, just kind we're like, here's our take on it. Here's our unique take on a Warframe idea.
Yeah, so whenever we have some time, which is not very often, but if we're waiting on feedback or something, I tell the team, hey, if you have a deluxe idea that you've been playing around with for a while or it's sitting on the
So
shelf,
that's
bring it back. And so, because Ray sent me a big list of like, these are all the ones we can have for deluxe options. So yeah, they had this, and I was
you
like,
and me both.
just run with that. That looks amazing.
It's so good. I did actually have a chat with
so good.
the Tomiki brothers, and they said they were really inspired by Ureli's kind of like playful anime style animations, which I know Pablo was gunning for. And I want to read this word for word the way that they described her. They said that they have a passion for edutech and they wanted to propel Titania's design into a, and I quote, dangerously pointy, aerodynamic, high-tech butterfly cyber knight.
That's amazing.
Well, they really nailed it too.
Successful,
They did, right?
Yeah.
They
I love
did.
it.
We also have her,
heart.
of course, her exalted weapons, the Dex
Yeah, I love
Pixia,
this.
just bringing in that like high-tech style again, and her Duwata.
high-tech style. I need.
Very cool.
I need.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
They touched on every aspect of
I
her.
mean,
like,
yeah,
even her
yeah, we'll
razor
need that for the
flies
Duwata that we never use.
in her razor wing got the treatment
Would
as
you open
well.
up a
So
window?
our cute little fairy lads are rocking the tech as well.
Yeah, amazing work.
Yeah, and then of course the signed Donna as well. Very, very cool. The next deluxe we've already shown.
So cool.
So this
So
is really
cool.
just a reminder of Liger's Zaku Deluxe, which we showed in the first dev stream at the beginning of this year, I believe.
Oh man, we did.
Yeah, I know it feels like a lifetime ago, but this I think it was the the kintsugi.
That's right.
The kintsugi method, Japanese method of
Very
putting
Bonding together with gold.
right, yeah,
Repairing broken things. Yep.
yeah. So now, I said this was a spoiler-filled stream, and it continues to be. But for the sake of salvaging a major moment in the new War Quest, I'm not going to say anything beyond just for those of you who know, you know. So Sarah, you can show this next slide
Give it
here.
to us.
So for those of you who know, you know. But this specific cosmetic will be coming in the Zaku Deluxe collection, which, of course, again, by Liger, it's just, I'm so excited.
Yeah, and this was Liger getting inspired to offer this kind of cosmetic choice.
Cool.
Based
All
on
right.
how things go.
All right. I'll start playing Zaku.
Yeah, they just pitched it.
I guess. Okay, if you want it.
And Liger also
That's a
let me
butt
know
flap.
that,
That's a crotch and butt flap. That's
there's
like
a
a
lot of
body
inspiration from the
painting
kind
with
of
a crotch
Duviri
and butt
stylings
flap.
as
I
well.
am feeling that.
So really lovely plays
I'm
into that
feeling
theme.
all
This
of
isn't
that.
the next deluxe coming out, just to be
All
clear.
of that.
This is just in progress on Zaku Deluxe stuff since
I'm feeling
everyone was
all
very
of
excited
that.
about that.
Oh my
You know,
goodness.
it wouldn't be a art panel stream without
Core
announcing
Prime.
the next Prime Warframe.
Core Prime.
So, Cora Prime is our next Prime Warframe.
Get to steal all of them.
I know. I'm only showing the concepts.
Yep.
Just a little tidbit. Again, TennoLIVE, 5 p.m. You'll get to see more of that.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it was only fitting that Skyers put together Core Prime because, as we know, or maybe you don't know, Skyers is the creator, designer of Korra and Venari from top to bottom.
I like
with,
it.
Of course, the help of
She's
the
got
team.
all these little
So
chimes
he
and
put
charms
together
by the looks
Core
of it.
Prime, so we see some early concepts here, and she's just so regal.
Yeah, really great vibe. Yeah. Yep.
Beautiful.
Very neat.
And then
Yes,
of course, her
I do
Venari,
too.
her little furry companion, is also getting the Prime treatment.
Not so furry.
Yeah, actually, we've gone away with the fur and we've replaced it with pointy golden things, but very exciting stuff.
Really cool.
God.
Yeah.
So that was our little, I think that got everything for our intermission. So we're going to go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to some, we've had our off dove. We're going for the.
There's no pressure in the intermission.
There is no pressure in the intermission. Now you guys got to be on your A game because we're at main course situation here now.
Main course.
So
I like dinner.
would you guys say that the new war was like the first big step towards Duviri from like a player perspective? When you were working on it, was Duviri kind of in the back
Kitty
of your
was like,
mind?
yes,
Like, are we
Kitty.
kind of
Not mine.
No,
the new war was pretty much all encompassing.
We will not
we
burn
knew it was the
down
next step.
the Zariman Ten
Some of
Zero.
the things we were introducing.
Tanya Prime is eminent.
Kind of revisit, I guess, and thematically.
Venari Prime looks
And
chef's
then,
kiss.
of course, with
So
Angels and Zerami, we literally get even closer to that point, which is why we're bringing the Skybox
Thank you so
back
much for that
here.
follow.
And it only makes sense to go back to 2019.
The
when
Skybox guys don't get enough call out.
This is
Like,
true.
They don't get
I
enough
agree.
call
Yeah.
out. They're so good.
They're incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And they kill it, and they
always do,
often get crazy requests a lot of
Yeah.
times for other ideas, and they're just the coolest guys to work
They're
with.
so good. They're
They're
so
super
easy
talented.
to work
So.
with too. Yeah.
2019 was the year. TennoCon was the event.
It was
and
good. It was fun. I had a blast.
Debuted the Duviri Paradox trailer. And I just want to go through some of the concept art that kind of went into.
Yeah. I really loved working on that.
So that entry scene, we have the man on the ground. We're like disorientated. We're not sure where we're at. And then this crazy creature comes flying above head. When I asked you guys what the right concept was for this, so there's actually two. Again, works by Keith
And
Thompson.
The answer is yes.
And the answer is yes. I thought that these were completely different creatures, but we have a cat dog situation happening here where it's a double-sided worm.
That's right. Yeah.
So
Those are the jet engines on the back.
Jet engines.
so is there like a case where like they have completely different characteristics? Like, do they have?
Does that mean that one
like,
poops out of the other one's mouth?
purposes for being on one end?
That's
versus
the
the
real
like, I'm just
question.
generally curious.
Where does the poop go?
Genuinely, there's jet engines on one end.
Oh, if you weren't lying.
No, I'm literally, yeah.
One actually is the back.
One is the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we have the propelling jets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the one in the front is
I'm just wondering schematic.
Because it does literally have a...
The previous image was the front.
The previous image was the front, yeah. Because it's got a...
It's got a
quite
gun underneath its chin.
Yeah.
Even cat dog, they
It's
did.
got thingies up
They
above its
did.
head.
Yeah. And it is like it's dragon inspired and there's
Eats its
themes
own
in
tail
Duviri
like
that kind of-
Ragnarok.
Or why it's a dragon.
Dragons are so cool.
So after we get to visit our worm friend here, we're greeted by, maybe greeted isn't the right word, but like,
greeted.
you know, it's a little
You're on your way into
hostile.
Walmart.
Good guy.
You're gonna pass by this guy. You're not just scared
Maybe
of it.
checking in, seeing what's up.
A DAC soldier,
Man, I
seemingly.
had a lot of fun working on this.
Which is,
It's
actually.
funny to revisit. I know, sorry to the community, it's been so long, but.
But we're here talking about it now. So
It is a couple of years.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. So we have the DAC soldier, again, another original piece by Keith Thompson, and just
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a bit of an incomplete theme that kind of
Would
goes on.
there
in a
be
lot of the
any
Viridian
interest in
aesthetics, so
busting out Steel Path
that's where you kind of see
incursion
portions of
missions?
These concepts are kind of exploring that.
Which we see a lot of in the later
Steel
concepts.
Path
also, kind of
incursion
the
missions, real quick.
fractured
My
nature
IGN
of
is
things.
Disfusional.
Yeah,
Please
and
send me a
people look at the
message
horse
in game.
again,
I'll toss an
stuff
invite
like
out to you.
that.
If we are already friends,
Yeah, I guess
please feel free to jump
Eric, from
on
your point of
into
view, just
squad.
working with
We've
the
got a
concept
rescue,
team,
mobile defense,
seems like
mobile
there's a lot
defense,
of
and
freedom
survival. So it shouldn't be
from
too
Digital Extreme
difficult.
side to let our
But I
artists
think
kind
since
of
we're here,
work off of whatever their comfort
Teshin
levels
is
are.
back,
We're waiting
baby.
We're waiting for feedback 24/7.
And it looks like whoever
So lots of
put
iterations
together
happening.
Zaku is going to be putting together.
explorations happening. No, I encourage everyone to like. What's so great about Warframe is that we want everyone's kind of unique touch and ideas to things. So
I got 2 spots open if you'd
as
like to
Jeff said,
join for
some,
Steel
some,
Path
like, very
incursion
detailed
missions.
concepts to work from others. We encourage kind of creative freedom in a way, right? So
Not
within
sure
time
in
frame.
Within reason.
Of course, yeah. That's always the tricky one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's. I always say it's the best job in the industry. Sorry. we get to have a lot of fun being creative in this game and. The
Oh,
people
if you want
figure
to
that
join, Jeff,
make it.
by all
It's
means,
awesome.
yes,
Right,
yes,
so.
yes. Oh,
And
oh yeah,
yeah,
Ah.
this
Yeah,
is
so
this is
cool.
just so
Gotcha.
the Dax, of course, riding the Keith.
Keith by Keith.
Still love this
Can we
thing.
get sculptures of
Keith
these,
by
like,
Keith.
Please.
Why haven't we?
all the different iterations of these?
Yeah.
They're
Can
so
we get
beautiful.
like those like the toy you put a coin in and the pony and it rocks? Can we get one of those in this style?
So
I don't know if
beautiful.
it'd be comfortable though, but
No.
not at all. So yeah, the mount that the Dax is riding is this Keith here, and
All right,
we've
as
only
we jump
seen one
into
variant
the
of
Steel
it
Path
just
incursions,
from
I'm gonna
the
just switch
trailer
it up
itself.
for the
There's actually 3
interchange our
variants,
screens.
There is.
and
all beautiful.
they're all just so stunning.
Oh, yeah, man. So cool. Sorry, I just get lost in it. I just love it so
It's so
much.
interesting
Yeah,
that
that
like
was
you
great.
see so much like interior anatomy, and usually that's kind of like horrific,
Right. I
skeletal
lowered
and stuff.
myself.
But there's such a beauty, like a combo.
They'll do.
of the
Oh,
two.
Yeah,
It's just,
sorry,
like,
we
really
had a
blended
full
so well.
squad,
It's
so
amazing to watch and look at.
tiny ship
That one.
doing
probably
tiny
not
ship
the
things.
best, but-
No,
That was
that
a little
one, yeah.
more
Yeah.
intimidating.
It's a
but
little bit more
the
abstract.
last two
Yeah,
are just
yeah.
are gorgeous. Too.
I guess that's another case of when translating a concept over into what could actually
You know, I
work.
think these
Yep.
ones are so intricate. Like, you'll find the models are very close to these concepts. Yeah, I think just because the complexity of it.
And if everybody
just
doesn't load in,
kinda how detailed they are. Sometimes the concept is like so clear, you know, and the idea itself is so abstract that they just kind of are good to kind of follow.
So when people first saw
Find the
the
captive as soon as you can.
mount
We don't
in the
have much
trailer,
time.
the
I
first thought
am.
immediately, because we love mounts in general, or any modes of transportation.
No
in
one
our
You're
sees
game.
really
me.
going to steal the thunder.
Oh
of the
yeah,
show.
I'm
yeah.
only showing certain aspects of it.
Are you approved to do all this?
I was approved.
I don't-
I was
I think you
approved.
snuck
I
all
promise,
this in.
I promise.
I think you
Maybe
approved.
I did.
You got something
Maybe a
approved.
little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe this will
Sarah,
get
you and
edited
Sarah
out.
went rogue.
Yeah, Sarah was
Blame
peppering
Sarah.
in things. But yes, this will
Well, I
be the amount we
managed.
have.
Come on,
You're
I
showing.
can.
I think you're showing.
Well,
Got
some
that.
aspects.
You are. Oh my god.
I have a will you log
So yes, you
in
will be able to
right here.
ride these beauties,
Stay
ride the
focused.
beasts.
There's a heavy
Amazing.
unit approaching.
And yeah, we have K drives, we have arc wings, and now we have mounts. Now we have mounts.
100%
Yes,
credit
you
to
did.
how
You didn't
talented
even get
the
to run
animators
half
are.
the
It's
map.
just
Yep.
all
I'm gonna
hands,
make you open up the door.
Security
Jeff was really excited about getting a horse in
Oh,
his mocap
hit
studio
the
at one
window.
point,
How many times have you
Yeah.
done
nobody
that?
Were you
wanted to do the show.
No.
Okay.
Our mocap room isn't that big.
It'd be
Someone would be
incredible.
getting kicked for sure.
Someone would definitely be getting kicked.
Yeah, like the animation on that.
Oh, I
well,
did
that's only
it.
a snippet.
I did it.
There's,
I so did it. Oh my goodness.
Like anytime
it
I
was
think
me.
I've talked about this before, but anytime we do
Don't talk to me. It was
mobility
me.
animations, things that have to like have movement driven animations, it's just a
Gotta go
huge,
the other way.
huge library of work. So that's just a taste. But it's
How does that go? Because when you're making little small snippets that get stitched together in
Shoot
the
that guy in
game,
the face a bunch.
like, how does an animator do that in their head where it like flows?
There's a lot of back and forth. There's some new systems coming in for this as well with Daniel on the AI side.
Finding ways to the
The
exit.
animation-driven
I'm
kind of
sorry,
movement.
I'm the one that
so it's a lot of
pushed the
collaboration,
lever and
you know,
did
like
the
a
code and
lot
made
of,
that thing go, oh
it's kind of like
man.
taking a lot of pieces of
Was me.
movement
Oh,
and then
that's
from
not
the
where
code
we
they
go.
stitch
I'm
together.
just so fast right now.
So when we get to the end of the 2019 trailer, we have the title.
I really love that trailer. I don't watch it again.
You should. It's great. You guys did a great
I
job.
remember that trailer. They
We're
replace
met with
cane
this
drive
very
races
kind
with
of
horse racing.
shrouded
I'd be
character
down.
in the
I
back,
would like it
and
where
we're all
like the whole
wondering,
squad
okay,
could.
who the
I know
heck is
that
this? And we
I'd
have
be
to
alright if we
discuss
couldn't
this
like
particular
complete the
individual
race. No one
who you
got
will
on the
learn more about, and
leaderboard.
I don't think we will say much more than that.
You
but
know,
Dominicus
I'd even
Thrax
like it fine then. No
is
one
here.
gets any rep. But
And
can you at least
there's
let
quite
all
a
the
bit
members of
significance in
the squad
mass.
race
Like,
each other?
That's definitely
and
something
K
that
drives.
you
Like
see
that's what
often,
I would
like, not just only in our
You've got a
promotions
squad
for Duviri, even
to
for
be
this
able to
year's
race.
TennoCon. The Duviri theme is very
And
much
then it tell
centered
you who
around
won at the end.
the mask. And was that a
That way there was
significance that was pulled from
no.
Keith's
It was
concept
me.
here that
No,
was
it was
decided
me
on,
type of
like,
situation.
from the teams?
Still have to hit all the little
Yes.
the little
Yeah,
spots.
yeah, I think
that is so cool.
The kind of ideas that he explored that we wanted him to help us visualize.
I'm gonna sit in the chair, Sneemius,
the
and you're
mask
gonna
was
be
all
the
him
guy
captured
on the
in there,
floor
and it was just
holding
such a
my
strong
cloak.
element that we kind of built on it. You know, we kind of rethought the trailer itself actually to work around the mask. Kind of like we were already in progress, and then we kind
For
of
a
pivoted.
horse to K drive any day.
So much.
And with our fan, we're even
So now we
closer
get
to a
into
British and lifestyle.
the cool. All of this has been cool, but here's the extra cool
Even
stuff.
closer.
Our Duviri exploration of the
man.
landscape itself, and let me tell you, this is only a fraction of some of the pieces I saw.
This is so old.
Yeah, there's so much stuff.
This
I
is the
left
first stuff Mike Sabold
hands to you. Thank you so much for that follow.
Mike, so. But yeah, this is
still relevant.
Yeah, which is really cool. It's been I think 3 years plus, right? So, but I remember talking to Jeff. You kind of explained to us that you wanted to
I'm going
ship
for Davis terminals.
would build this land out, like they would kind of spread from it and create lands. There were these big tower ideas that were discussed as well. They move across the land, and so like this next one I did, I just was trying to build upon that idea. And yeah, you had some really cool ideas.
Okay.
That I know we kind of went away from this, I think. So a little bit, but
there's still some nuggets in there, though.
Yeah, some elements of
like
it.
I think the old idea was because it's a colony ship
I went the
that
wrong
it has
way.
some emergency tech in it if it got stranded, that it can kind of do its own terraforming, which is why it's kind of fractal based.
I was on a roll.
Kind of this world built on math.
Oh, hey, that boiler was one of mine. Nice. Thank you kindly for waiting.
It's clear as we go through these concepts.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
this especially, like,
wow, that's right.
it has gone through so many different styles and
Yeah.
artists and just the feelings that it evokes and the questions that you start asking yourself. Like, this is, I would say, pretty far from what we saw in the
Oh, yeah.
trailer. So what was kind of the goal with this one in particular?
Oh, geez, I think it was like, you can kind of see in the back, it's
Yeah.
like the big
Say
like
hello
circular dome
to
was
my
like you're
Dex
close to the
Pixie
ship,
friends.
so things that were close
And
to the ship had more like
You
definition.
should be so excited. Oh, man. I'm going to
Looked
need
at,
to,
like,
like,
the
pick a
holes
whole
and
new
artists.
Cyan Dana mashup with that deluxe. I
I
don't
missed
like
the
the
mark
mask.
with this one, but it was
This
neat.
mask?
It's gonna sound
neat to
like
play.
it's gonna sound like a dig, and it's not. But
I
the great thing
find it
about
so
honestly, the great thing about
awkward making
concept though
grease,
is
it's
that
wonderful.
sometimes you have to see what you don't want.
Exactly. No, 100%.
And,
yeah.
100%.
And so I think this is
I
like
like
one of
to
the
play
first ones
everything
that
like a game of
kind
Pokemon, and I
went
gotta
off the
collect
idea of
everything.
The fractal construction and just kind of figure this
It's
out.
only
We're
one
like,
credit.
We'll never be able to.
For sure.
Really good to get that down at a beginning stage before you're in the-
Yeah. But it also kind of sparks conversation and gives really good feedback out of it and kind of build from there. So,
Yeah, you might take like a corner, a little piece of a section, going, that's kind of a neat pattern system. Let's apply it to the next thing.
Like legitimate, you do. in
Don't
concept
forget,
art,
Tenno, that
kinda
you can
wanna
get
see big
15
ideas,
extra
that
entries into the Zariman
you can
PC
kind of,
giveaway by using creator code
kind of have to
Disfusional.
reject, but
Early,
kind of
early
of
big
course.
ideas.
Yeah.
I always
Now that
send
we've had
Carrie
this
huge
conversation.
big ideas way too late. and
While
he's
you're
like,
waiting
"Oh,
for
that's
feedback."
cool." Yeah, while we're waiting for feedback.
Link to the giveaway and more information can be found in chat or in my channel panels down below.
We are going.
The environment team would not see that concept.
No, there'd be several layers of protection.
They're hidden in my folders, and sometimes other people get them, and I'm like, why are they building from that? That's not allowed.
Yeah. So is there really? There's a lot of kind of like, seeing these pieces and picking and choosing some elements that maybe
I
you
mean,
would
you take chunks a little
Blast
bit,
on
and then
out.
what we can do, and then what evokes, and then you kind of come back to some things much later when it's like, okay, this problem was partially solved then,
Right.
and then you can run it down to a degree like,
you're not looking to burn through idea after idea. You're trying to get to one
Right.
place, but you know, at the beginning, you know, there might be something here, here, and here, and then you're kind of going
There's
that way.
nothing
and then
here.
nugget.
Yeah, and to give those guys
No
also
bad
their-
guys.
their due,
I like to
Kinda have to
cosplay
rely
everything
on
from
their
Adam without the big.
to realize something that works in a concept isn't going to work in 3D, and then they have to kind of tell themselves.
I like to cosplay everything without the big.
Here we actually see something that is more in line with what you actually
All
experience in the
natural.
trailer. And I think
Would
I
you say that it
say
was all
we got we're getting a lot closer here to
handmade? I mean, not by you though, so that you
Well,
still need
this is still.
Oh, is it?
Which is hilarious. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is-
but again,
Yeah.
that actually
But-
goes back to the prior point,
Yeah.
there, where it's
Yeah.
like this now has relevance again. Right? You get a
Oh,
really
so
iconic
cool.
moment, like you can tell yourself the hero's journey. And what the fuck,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. And yeah, again, you see kind of these. Now that we're talking about it, I am seeing these elements being pulled in, and of course, like the idea of paradox is very clearly communicated here too. Also, just the level of kind of absurdity, and we almost have like it looks like an elephant graveyard in a way. Like this, especially
Yep.
like
You in the
you know this, and even when we saw on like the cave mount, like you see
I
him
was
kind
just
of
gonna
sitting in the
say
back there.
the
like,
horse kind of I think the horse kind of like was the aha moment for Devere. Honestly, like before any of this work was being done. Is that right?
What?
Yeah, the horse kind of came in, and it kind of dictated a lot of.
We pulled a lot from there.
It looks like
it's,
you
it's
are
always difficult.
extremely
How do
in
you
over
take
your
something
head.
that's that organic and that crazy, and then take it into the size of a world?
Yeah.
Because you know, it's like it works at this size, and then once you start to walk through it.
That's so interesting. Just from that one piece, you can build.
Yeah,
entire
it's about
world up.
language.
Yeah.
Nice. So
Oh,
I've got a
speaking of
nidus.
graveyards.
I
don't know how else you did.
That's a nidus garden for
Well,
sure.
wow.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Easy got some dough. Hey,
both of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
you won't be allowed in many
Honestly.
venues, or you know,
And there's
even
actually been
decently out of the
education.
house like that. But
And these studies are so
still
interesting
work
to
as
see kind of
cosplay.
just the nitty-gritty elements that go into building up these spaces that are just so vastly different from one another.
Yeah, and
somebody's creep
color
clouding
is
past
very
me.
Important, even though you haven't seen a lot of it, color is a very important role in Devere. But even when we were exploring the trailer being heavily black and white, you're still looking at it in color.
Right.
Creep clouder.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and then we have something like this as well, where I think that this is really interesting
So
too. 'Cause even
when
for
we
me
do
as a
the
player,
next, I'm
this
going to be
for me is the first
screenshotting the
kind of
crap
sign of
out of to see if there's
life
anything we need
beyond
to
what we've already
draw or
seen in a way
paint or
that's so
sparks
different.
creativity.
So the amphitheater.
Wow.
We are.
That is gorgeous.
Which is a place you guys will be going to.
This is where Carrie starts to shrink. Just disappears into his chair.
Yeah, TennoLIVE is the place to be if you're in game. This will be where
Defense
we have
next.
our live event moment.
Is that how you spell it?
Amphitheater, probably not.
That is so cool.
Amphitheater. Oh, I forgot an H. Amphitheater.
It's like amphitheater.
I have to have a spell check on that one every time. So.
Yeah. Again, another kind of sign of life, I guess, on Devere, or amphitheaters.
I think
Generally
it's an
a
actual
place of culture.
It's a defense,
and
or did you want to do the
entertainment
mobile
and
defense?
presentations, which again is a great spot for us for our actual presentation during TennoLIVE at 5 p.m.
Defense.
And what was
That's
the
the
kind of
place
design
we're gonna-
process for
Yes. Yes,
building
that,
a
so
stage
that amphitheater is going to actually
for the
fall
event?
off
Is there any
of
like
Earth.
particular significance?
So I'm
to this
imagining it's going to be like
location
somewhere
as well
over
in the
here,
Devere
or maybe
landscape?
somewhere over on the other side where there's a big
Wow.
vacant.
Choose your words
Yes,
carefully.
and I am not going to be able to tell you very much about it.
We'll keep our lips sealed, so they'll just have to wait until.
I think that would be the right one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Bombastine, another character you will be meeting. Won't say anything really more than that. You'll just have to experience Bombastine come the live event.
Yeah, and just to speak to how long these concepts have been going on for, I think he was done before the horse was.
Oh wow!
So that's why. So
It's
the
Disfusional
team
in the
that's
middle.
working
Water's
on
bump all
Bombastine
over
now,
the
we
place.
circle
I
back
like it.
they're very similar aspects to this design, but it's.
It is see. And is this the updated? Yeah.
And then the update to the update?
And then the
Yep.
update.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
And that
Instead of using a relay with all the extra crap in it, limit it, lock it down. Because like when we got into that TennoCon relay, you couldn't even check
So
out
you
your
don't have to watch
options.
TennoLIVE
Like,
anymore.
I like that.
I just blew it all out of the water.
We're the new TennoLIVE.
Yeah. Is there anything more you guys want to say about the process of building something that's been discussed and kind of thought about from the players since 2019?
Just that it's been a lot of work. He's doing a great job on it, and Jeff's feedback is great.
Even though you're waiting.
Even though you're waiting
on it. When it comes, though.
Yeah. I think it's always just about
I did not expect there to be a Titania Deluxe.
You know, they're working on it right this second.
Absolutely.
You know, and like
if my phone was allowed to buzz,
That's
it would.
yeah.
Never a dull moment with the team.
That's
so.
exciting. I bet you it's going to look really cool, man. I wonder how she would look with your relies then animation.
Sharing the concept work and approving it, which I will say there was approval for these things. Jeff is shaking his head, but
Sarah just ran through me when I sat down.
The quiet side going.
She's hiding.
She's running out.
She's running away. She's saying goodbye. I don't want anything to do with this. We do have one last reveal. But before we get into that, it is a special segment with myself, Eric, and a special guest. But before we get into that,
I'm here.
I want to thank
Am I getting kicked
out?
out?
Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Very well.
They're in
But yeah. Ram. But I appreciate you guys coming out today.
Just
and,
when are you going to go back to the
every
ship
year
with
is
mail?
just such a joy
And
presenting
huge
the
thing.
work.
You and Sarah.
Sarah, of course, yeah.
You
We
guys
just started.
and
We'll be going back
Dean
after
and the
steel
team.
pathing.
Yeah.
So this is not a endless.
But all we had to do was show up and take credit.
Yes.
So
There you go.
we really
That's
appreciate
true.
it.
There you go. But we appreciate
Thank
it.
you for making it easy.
Not an
Yes.
endless.
And we appreciate all the hard work.
Don't
on
forget
our
either,
team. There
Zillion, to
is
make sure
a
that you get
whole
in
cast
on
of
the
just incredible
Warframe.
talent
Amazing
at
people.
the,
Zariman Ten
our team and
Zero.
beyond, and it's
Custom
always such an
gaming
honor to show
PC.
everyone's work with the
Toss
community
the
and get people
giveaway
excited
link
for
in
these
chat.
things. So
Link
thank
can
you
also
all.
be found in our channel panels
And,
down below.
we're gonna get
For
into
an
this
extra
one last
15
segment.
entries,
So
You all
use
need
creator
to
code
teachers.
see you all there.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Actually, keep watching. We're not done yet.
We're not done.
We're not done yet. One more
why?
thing. One
Why?
more
Also,
They're not
the
done.
same
What?
code that you can use
Ever
in your
since we
in-game
put out a
marketplace to
survey
pick up
earlier
your
this
Warframe
year,
community
actually did
glyph.
at the beginning of this year about the Warframe experience. And we had a very specific question in there that was, we have fairies.
If you didn't catch it.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it. We have fairies, we have necromancers.
You said a
would it be
trailer's
nice
coming
to
up?
have a werewolf theme? And
I'm down. If there's a
unanimously,
trailer, let's do this.
everyone said pretty much yes. So we are here today with a very special guest, a comic book legend, founder of Airship Syndicate Studios, Joe. We hear him in the back. Joe Madureira,
Hey-o.
also known as Joe Mad, is
Oh,
here.
wow.
Famously known for your work on the Marvel comics like Uncanny X-Men, the Battle Chasers series, as Eric here is so proudly displaying, and the Darksiders games. And we are lucky enough to have Joe here today to talk about the process of putting together a really rad Warframe that the community has been asking for. So, hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
What?
It's great to be here. Thanks.
Yeah, we're really excited. We're here to discuss the opportunity that Eric and the team here at Digital Extremes had working with Joe to bring to life a wolf-themed Warframe. And we have some concept work here, just kind of some progress shots of that whole experience. So we're going to go through that today, going to ask some questions, and we can get started. Why don't we start with some early work we have here?
That way we don't hear
Sounds
gunshots
good. Yeah, I
over
guess
everything.
Joe speaks these, of course.
Come back here.
Yeah, so, I mean, from the onset, I was super excited, you know, both because I love
I was in
Warframe
revival
and all
mode.
the awesome designs of the frames, but
It is
I
happening.
also love.
You know what it is? When we get the
monsters.
Warframe
That's
werewolf
really what
out the
I was
way, it
playing.
makes
When
room
I
for
was
my
a kid,
arachnid
I
frame
was
next.
just fascinated by.
So once the werewolf frame is done, it's arachnid mama time.
And so, you know, werewolves, vampires, anything like that, it's what I get super excited about. So obviously this combination
Spooter
was
mama.
something I was all about it. Like, as soon as I heard about it, I was like, I want this. And the tricky part is, how werewolf to go, how wolf is to wolf, and still fitting within Warframe and putting that sci-fi spin on it. So there was a lot of exploration we did. Eric contributed a lot as well and kind of helped keep me in like on the right track. And so we just played around for a while and tried different things and figured out what worked.
Yeah.
So it's been super fun.
Yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes now.
Yeah. And I guess the
Here comes
werewolf
misery.
theme, like as a whole, has had so many permutations over the centuries. Like a traditional lycanfolk, these fantasy stories. So what was the process of kind of, as you mentioned, Joe, reinventing this well-known, well-loved theme and a character into a game like Warframe, which is very sci-fi?
Yeah, so I think on the very first few, we went very werewolf with it. Like taking into account the gameplay and design stuff, we just, it helped rein us in and, it's like, how could we turn fur into armor? How do we keep
Right. We
the
just got
shapes
it.
that
Dang.
will convey sort of like a canine creature.
Do some concept
aspect.
for the
And
game?
then
I think one of the things that we struggled to initially was the claws.
Right.
We were told no more claws because we had Sevagoth, we got Garuda, and
Valkyr.
Valkyr was kind of
Yeah.
like the one we had to kind of stay away from as much as possible. Which of course we drew claws in everything we had, but then we started to pull it back. I did this weird insect thing here.
Yeah, I think there's like a
One
joke
unread
that
message,
I just
Psychosalia.
put faces and teeth on everything,
Which-
like especially when I was working on
Which is
Darksiders.
literally what we're looking at right here. Lots of faces and teeth, yeah.
So I was like, let me
Hold on.
just
I
do
need
my
to,
thing
before
and
we
put
load the next
faces
one,
and
1
teeth
second.
all over this thing, and then
geek out.
it kind of helped. It's like, hey, okay, what if they were more wolf-like faces, and like they articulate and the mouths open and stuff like that, and that kind of started to push us in like a cool direction.
Right.
Again, it's always more fun to start crazy and then dial it back a little bit. So I wasn't really taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder gonna block the targeting reticle?
Oh, hold on. I need
But
to move
as
the
we're,
bed. Need to move
working
the bed.
the design aspects in a
Oh,
little bit
come
more
on.
game design, it's helping
Stupid bed's in my way.
take shape a lot, as you can see. And I think we've arrived at something that
bed.
hits all the right marks, hopefully,
Yes.
at least for us. But it's really the
cool.
players that get to decide.
And then we will.
Yeah, this is going to be dope. The idea of like, I don't know if we can speak to the abilities
click
of
on
it or not, but
Still in progress.
still,
but,
a lot of this is work in
yeah.
progress.
We
of
can
course.
talk about
can
like
leave the text white.
the
That's
elements
fine.
of like a wolf or werewolf theme that we kind of honed in on in terms of design.
Yeah, specifically the bite, and as Joe said, there's
Scale.
like mouths and faces on everything. So we definitely kept this up, and this is really cool. So
Yeah, basically, like if you touch any part of her, you're probably gonna get bitten. That's like dangerous everywhere, and like because of her agility and like again like leap, just things that like I wanted to keep her like agile looking and
Bed.
lean and fast.
Yeah, and we
like a
Put the
hunter.
bed right over it.
She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
And next mission.
speed and agility and stuff like that is kind of what I was pushing for, and like threat level.
I feel
All right,
threatened.
so we see the concept.
and that tail that you've thrown in there, like that's
I'm
like an
going
energy
to,
tail. So it's not fur.
get
We're
us
allowed
back
to do
in.
that. We were told it's okay.
No fur, but
I
energy.
think it's very
fur
nice.
Energy,
tail-esque.
Yeah, we can
We're-
kind of have.
we're in the clear.
A little
one thing we had to
smoky. I
consider
like that
too
they,
is
they went in a
this
direction that
character
we
is
didn't
holding
expect.
a gun
You know?
and shooting and
Yes.
weaponing. So it's like that kind of.
As we load in, give me one second. I'm
the
doing
designs
a
of it
quick
too,
bathroom
right?
break.
So-
Loving monsters in film, and like I would buy all the Fangoria magazines when that was a thing, like back in the day, like horror movie like effects and stuff like that. I've just always been like a huge fan of monsters. So I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA, and you know, a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well. Back in the Vigil days, it's like, you know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical happy hero type.
Yeah.
Like it's just like a theme that I love, and I like gray characters and evil characters and tragic villains, and so monsters are just my thing. And so yeah, all of it really inspired this.
Obviously, we're not going to do a typical werewolf approach. Warframe never does the typical stuff, so this spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited to see where we go with this.
Yeah,
so
I am very excited.
This is so cool.
It will not be the next Warframe, just to be clear.
No.
It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and it still needs to actually, you know, get made. But still workabilities to come. But those will be future dev stream conversations that the folks can look forward to.
So
I think once
we
the
have an
art
opening
team
if you are
is
still
able to
interested.
Really attack this, they'll have just as much fun as you guys had.
Totally. I don't know if Ivo
and
dropped
making it
group or got
become a reality, from like
disconnected.
the abilities to the effects that go into it to the audio. The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. We're gonna get, I don't know, we're gonna get some howls. Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects?
I ran.
Perfect. I don't know if
the weakest howl I've ever heard.
I ran.
Ow! Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I think I think our team will have a really fun time with it as well.
Well, I'm just trying to picture, like, because most times when we release Warframes, there's like a weapon that we ship with
Now
it.
up next is the art
an
show. I'm
accessory.
excited.
So like, what do those things look like? That I know we tried to play around with
Please
maybe
get
some weapon
in. Make
ideas
sure you
in
get
the
your
early
drops.
stages.
You got to
but
claim
we're
those
just really
drops
trying to focus on
manually.
getting, like, an initial look to get going in. But like, I'm just trying to think of like what else are we shipping with this and how we can add to all that. So more work for Joe, which I'm trying to get doing.
Thanks.
Because I think that boiler was the last one I needed.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about for the process of getting here with the werewolf frame before we?
No, I just want to do this more. This is awesome. Like working with Joe was great, and yeah, it'd be cool to do more.
Annihilate those dogs.
So, unless I ruined it, but.
No, it was super fun, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of this. And, thank you guys. It's an honor. I can't wait to run around the game.
Yeah, totally.
So.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much for working with us on this and taking part of this for our TennoCon art panel this year. We thought we'd end our panel with a bang with a new Warframe announcement designed by, of course, Joe Mad. And yeah, it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. Like yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement for this come to life.
Very much so. I like the twist.
I guess we can sign off here for and head off to other segments.
I know we saw a bunch of werewolf concept art posted on the ArtStation and Twitter boards. So like that's a fun twist.
The art panel for this year,
because I definitely thought it was going to look like some of the art that we'd already seen, and I like that it's completely
Megan
different.
here to let
I mean,
you
yes,
know that by
there
watching
are
this
your
year's show on
stereotypical
Twitch,
werewolf
you're gonna earn
elements
yourself
that they
some
all embody,
incredible
but
free
I
items
dig it.
if you have your
I do dig
Warframe
it.
and Twitch account linked.
What are your thoughts on
Watching
the
TennoCon until
werewolf
5 p.m. Eastern
announcement?
Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward
I just
you
double checked. It
both
looks like
a
our
pair of
audio and all
bears
that is good to go.
and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into TennoLIVE between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime. Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on
get it.
Warframe streams,
Core
then you're all
Prime,
set.
right? Oh my
but
gosh.
if you've never linked your Warframe and
Now,
Twitch account
Core
together,
Prime,
simply go on over to
apparently we're going to see a more
warframe.com/twitch,
developed
log into your Warframe
version
account,
of
and
her
follow the
during
simple
TennoLIVE.
instructions to
So
get
like,
set up. And that's
oh
it.
my goodness.
Enjoy the show.
Please. I wonder if they're going to give us a live presentation of her like they did with Neza. Oh, the art is next. So I do have something to let you guys know. I submitted something for the Warframe art show. shall see if it makes it. It did not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fingers are crossed, but there are so many creative Tenno out there. I did something different. I did not submit for the cosplay section.
One bizarre way is to compare it to a sitcom. In the case of the open world,
submitted
there
our
is an
art
external, ongoing
for the
situation in which the
two-dimensional,
characters are embedded. The situation doesn't
traditional
necessarily
style.
change, and the story
Update
comes from the way
inbound
the
in 3
characters
minutes.
respond to it
Oh,
and
snap.
to what it is doing to them and to each other. It's really about getting all of
So
the
we'll
backstory
finish this mission.
thoroughly detailed first as to what the
Did I
story
pick it up?
of the
Oh,
setting
you
is,
picked it up.
and then you proceed from that to the story of the individual.
I thought I had it. I don't
In
know
its
why I
simplest
thought I
possible
had hands
form,
on it.
please make me care what happens to the characters. Because if the character isn't in trouble, if they're safe, then it doesn't spark that innate human concern that says, I need to know more, I need to know if this being needs to be helped. Example,
When we
father
load out and
is
load back in,
trying
we'll
and
finish up the
failing
sociopathic
to
version.
protect his family. I know this looks rough, but we're going to get through this
Unless we
together,
can get them done
but
before the restart.
nobody
What,
takes
is
a
it
blind
15
bit of
minutes, so
notice.
then it'll auto?
But it also informs the situation when
Is
the
it
Tenno show,
quarantine? Nope,
because
not yet.
father was like,
Not yet.
"I
They won't do
couldn't be
that.
any use to my
4 o'clock
family.
is going to be
Maybe
the art show.
here is
And then
somebody
5 o'clock is
to whom
Tenno
I can be
Live.
of use." The role
So
that the
we will
character
find
has to
ourselves
feel
in
like
the
it
relay
fits in
ahead of
naturally
time
with the
to make sure that
situation
we've got
even before
ready to
any
go.
Tenno come along and want to buy guns. There are basic commonalities to a town or a hub. It's the oasis of respite in the middle of some kind
And
of
we'll
an
get
ongoing
ready to
conflict.
screenshot
On
the crap out
Deimos,
of
you've got the
things.
infestation encroaching at Zariman, very environment itself, and then if that wasn't enough, we've got the Corpus and the Gleam, each with their own agenda getting on that. There's also being mindful of the many different ways in which the Warframe universe is
dual
different
cares
from the universe. One of the things that we have
I
had
didn't
to
even
watch is keeping track of words that we've used
I wonder what her
refer
whip's
to
gonna look like
real-world concepts. That then means that, or something like that, must exist in the Warframe universe. Little Duck says
She's
that we've
gonna be
kicked the,
so
kicked the clown
cool.
car.
Oh,
I'm like,
so
does this mean that
cool.
someone
And
in the
she look, I
universe of
like that the
Warframe
frames look like they're
clown
getting a
cars
little
are
bit
a thing?
more cosplayable.
Hey Tenno, Danny here.
Like,
we're getting
she looks
so
like
much
she's
closer
mainly
to unveiling some
fabric and,
incredible
like,
surprises.
large
Tonight at 5 p.m.
medallions of
Eastern
some
time,
sort.
we'll be opening up
Oh,
the Duviri
and then
Amphitheater.
wouldn't
orbiting
Stitch
Earth
and her
in-game.
puck look great
Join
as
fellow
a
Tenno for an up
primed
close and
cat,
very unique
Kavat.
experience during the TennoLIVE presentation.
I'm gonna throw that one
As
out
a special
there.
thank you for joining us for TennoCon today. For the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available
I see
right
it's
now
Cora time.
on all platforms
Are
in the
you
in-game
putting
market
Cora
for 1
on?
credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
What do we have? A survival next. All right, so we do need to update. There is a new hotfix out. Update 31.7 is coming out in 2 minutes. It is going to be Core Prime. Update 31.7 is coming in 1 minute. The dual Kernus, oh my god. All that time cracking whips. I got you. I need to load out of my game anyways, so. We need to update.
Hello and welcome to the TennoCon 2022 Community Art Show. I'm Helen Hickola, a member of Warframe's community team and one of your co-hosts for today's segment.
And I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on Warframe and a TennoGen supervisor. Your other co-host. We first would like to thank Go Light Up for their awesome performance of We All Live Together that you saw in our intro. You can check out the full version on YouTube.
Over the next hour, Scars and I are going to take you through some gorgeous community art and dojos.
I like the
going
flowers
to
on
be
his
showing
shirt.
Scars all these pieces for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with him and all of you. There were over 300 submissions this
Got a
year.
message that my update
So
failed.
many, and Julia Fields, Veronica Botnick, and I had a lot of fun
That means
going
that you
through
just did
every
your
single
update too
submission
soon.
and
Yeah, I
appreciating
got that
all the
last
hard
time
work
too,
that
so
went
I'm like,
into
I'm
it.
waiting right
but
now.
of course,
I've,
in a
let it
1-hour
sit there
segment,
for a
we don't have
second.
time to go through all of the submissions we received.
Let's see.
That said, we
So many
agreed,
people
and
doing
the
the
community
update.
team
Let's
agreed,
see.
that we
Ooh.
wanted to give
Yeah.
more of these pieces a time to
It just means
shine
that they're
on
pushing
a
it out right now,
Warframe
so I'm
livestream.
just-
So when
we're hanging
prime
out.
time starts back up,
Hanging
over
out,
the
waiting
next
for
3
that
months,
update
we
to,
are going to show more
to
art
go.
that was submitted to this segment
Pardon me.
on prime time. You can watch Prime Time weekly. It airs Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the Warframe YouTube and Twitch channels.
They're like
All the
biker
artists featured
gloves
today
too.
will
They've got
receive in-game
knuckles.
platinum and exclusive trophies as a reward for sharing their creativity with us.
It does look like
Physical
it,
props
huh?
and cosplay will also
Interesting.
receive trophies.
Oh,
to
look
acknowledge
at
skills
trophies!
like charm and craftsmanship. But
Come
without
slow
further
your
ado,
roll.
let's take a look at Warframe's
Oh, I can't wait.
finest
I can't wait to see who gets
Warframe,
trophies.
players team up to create clans.
Oh, I
a clan
can't wait to
supports one
see what
another's in-game
cosplayer
progress,
takes home the
competes in
trophy
events,
this
and
year.
forms a community
oh,
of their
I had
own.
so much fun.
The dojo is the clan's
When
home
we
base.
get back in, I can
it
show you
starts
guys
as one
what,
empty room, and it's up to the clan to decorate and expand. Since dojos first entered Warframe, ambitious clans have
now the
created
download and
increasingly
update's going for
complex
me.
designs.
Oh
Dojo
my
decoration
gosh,
has
you can
become
see
an art
what
of its
she
own,
looks
and
like
some
in the
clans stand out as
update.
true experts. Each of the 8
She's
dojos we'll tour
purple.
today showcases
my
a
God,
mastery
shut
in
the
dojo
front
design.
door.
After today's showcase, you can visit the dojos yourself to check out even more of each clan's creations.
Cora Prime
the dojos
is
will be
in
live on the
the,
Warframe Star Chart all weekend, and
Oh
there's
my
much to see.
goodness. She is like
So, it is no
Renaissance
secret
mamaed
that the
out.
Warframe community
And
loves their
Venari
mechs,
Prime
as
even looks
you
like
and
he's
I
got the
do. I
dragon
know you
scale
do.
armor.
Definitely, I'm guilty.
We're going to say
Definitely.
Venari, she.
And
Looks like she's got
Violet
the
Church
dragon scale
is
armor.
A great
Oh my
representation of that, but they
goodness.
don't only make mechs, they also create gorgeous rooms around those mechs. So let's take a look at some of those.
She's got like a little draped veil.
She's regal. She's gorgeous.
Oh.
She's guarding a library. So you can see here they
This is
have
a
like
dojo?
little
Are you kidding
personal
me?
decorations
How do
they've
people do
added
this
in
with their
addition to
dojos?
all the major ones.
Also, remember to chat that when you are relogging into your
guys have space?
your account, please make sure that you click
I like
on
this
the
trend
enter
where
and
they've
don't push
taken a
enter in
corpus
case you're
decoration
typing
that
it
wasn't
into
intended to be a
Twitch
book, but
chat.
lots of dojos are
Sometimes that
using it
does
as a book
happen.
now.
Please make sure that you
Just shows
are
the plans can do
see
when
where
their
you are
imaginations
typing and that you are clicking on the login.
Next room.
It happens. It happens. It happens.
Wow. Okay, yeah. I gotta join this class.
There's one for you.
Or at least
guys.
take a visit, yeah.
So obviously you can probably tell they've taken a lot of inspiration from Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and my fave,
Oh my
Mobile
gosh,
Suit
it's like a
Gundam
Gundam.
Seed.
And
It's like a
Evangelion.
Gundam.
You nailed it. That's the other one.
That's crazy. I'm so curious to like find out what
Cora
parts they
Prime.
used to make
All right,
this.
so let's.
So many. And overlapping them to
Why
create
they're
certain
dream
shapes.
dojos, I am going to selfishly
All the debris is so carefully placed.
And the effect coming off the eye is really awesome as well.
get
For
us
sure, I
back
wouldn't
in
mess
and
with
let's
either
take a
of those
look at what
creatures,
those
although
relics
clearly
are.
there was a winner.
Because I know I'm going to ask it like 6 million times. I'm just going
Now
to.
this is our third and final room we're going to look at today. If you go visit Violet Church on the star chart, you're going to see so much more too.
Oh, and we saved our syndicate stuff too.
So it's not only
right,
a
so
gorgeous mech
Cora.
in this beautiful courtyard landscape. They've
It's going
created
to
rooms
be
for the
a
dojo members.
Axie.
So it's actually like a little city.
K8.
Or
Yeah, you got like personal quarters.
Glyph.
And that's amazing.
we're gonna move on to
K9,
another
so
PC
Axie.
clan now. Umbra
Actually,
Lua
hold on. I bet you
Lycans.
this is somewhere.
The
Hold
reason
up.
we're
Give me
going to
one
look at
second.
this
Let me
clan
just find
today
it.
is they have so many strange but
In their
beautiful
website. We'll
designs.
just copy
the
this
whole
down and I'll
dojo
put
feels
it in.
enchanted or maybe haunted.
I can't believe Cora
Let's take a look.
Prime is out. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a straight up medieval dungeon in Warframe.
I
This
was
is
not
great.
we were expecting an
Game.
announcement.
How are people reading
Not like a
Yeah, and you see those
va-va-voom.
corpus
Here you go, Tenno.
props as books coming back.
Oh man. I am
Stained glass
just
windows.
I'm off screen gushing right now.
So
over
thoughtfully
this.
and carefully placed too. So,
all right. So,
little surprise
do
coming up.
Cora Prime. Da da da.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that spooky?
Okay, I never knew you could do all this kind of crazy stuff with dojos. It's amazing.
I love the mech.
Welcome.
It was
to
very
Warframe
cool. Oh
dojos.
yes, it did. It did remind me of that.
It all feels
okay,
like
so this is Cora. This is
a
the
hex or
blueprint.
something has been put
The
on
Axie,
each room.
K is the neurotics.
I'm really into it.
Anybody want to farm Cora
I
out?
love this one. I'm not certain
And
that's
then we've
supposed to be
got the
Excalibur, but I
Meso.
think maybe the room is called Relic of the Past.
P8
Okay.
is systems.
And we have more of these.
I feel like it's a little bit more Atlas.
Right?
It's got
So I
no
was like,
neck.
yeah, we get this.
That's
all,
a fact.
it's all traps.
That's a fact.
And then
This is
we
the
have
Iron Giant,
the
and there's a
Neo.
story being told in this piece.
It's holding up a pillar.
and
Saving the day.
21, which
But if you look
is the
really
chest.
closely,
I'm going to.
Yes.
And then, oh, hold on. I
Take
spaced
myself.
out.
take
Neo.
yourself at the giant. So
And-
saving the
oh,
day for
already
that
did
soul
Neo.
there.
What the what?
And now this is
So
a
cool.
structure
I know
they've
she's got
made
weapons too,
entirely
but,
on
like-
their own. Like this isn't a preset room we've given them. They've taken walls,
Could've fooled me.
right? Looks
Let's
like
take a
level
look.
design. Which is
Cora.
close.
Oh my goodness! And
So
the
thank you, Umbralua Lycans. That is so
Deluxe
gorgeous.
collection came out. Hold on.
We're
So
moving
I
on to PlayStation now.
Okay.
We're gonna look at a clan
probably
called
wait to
Raven
pick it up
Fox
because
there's this other
day
cool
one
trend in
access. I
dojo
don't wanna
decorating where
assume that
players
it comes
recreate
out
scenes from
with
pop
Warframe
culture,
content
movies,
creators, but
TV
typically
shows,
it does get
and
pushed out.
Raven Fox does a really good job of that
So
down
I am
to
going to
little
just refrain
smart
from. Oh my
details.
gosh, I don't even know.
Here we go with Raven
DE,
Fox.
I might not be able to wait. I should wait.
Star
I
Wars
should
Get
wait.
out of here.
I
That's
should
amazing.
wait. Oh man.
Anyone?
I'm like gotta sit on my hands. I
To
should wait.
scale, so you can walk around in there.
Let's take a
You'll
look
see
at,
Luke training.
at Cora. So
Yes.
it is gonna
Don't
come
comfort me,
with
I don't remember either.
Venari Prime, which
Twitch
you don't
chat will tell
have
us, don't
to
worry.
farm out.
Look, they're working away on it. There's a floof
The
there.
Hystrix Prime and the
Okay,
dual
we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit
curves.
from
Okay.
Alien?
Incoming?
It
Yeah. No,
doesn't
jump
just
into squad.
end here.
What I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to. Where's our Discord?
Maybe.
I'm going to type it out. Or did somebody already do that? Yeah. No. So
Where are we going, Skyers?
Cora Prime.
Doesn't look like we're going
relics.
anywhere safe and good, that's for sure.
I'm gonna just put this in the Discord because I know that we're
I
going
know.
to all want
I
to
don't
know
know if
it
they
right
can.
now.
This Warframe says goodies coming.
Yeah.
Calm
No,
down,
I
you
know. I know.
Look afraid.
I just.
Oh boy.
I know. I figured it probably
We
was
got the eggs
Warframe. Thank
too,
you so
that's
much. But
And down to those classic Raven Fox little details, we have
the
an
moth
unfortunate
in me
victim
was
on the
twitching
left
a little
there.
bit to get it. So
Yeah.
let's put
And
the
of course, we had to
relics
showcase
in
what the clan could do with an
quickly.
original
So
design as
Axie,
well. This is their guardian of
K8
eternity. That three-claw one of their lead
is
architects.
neurotics.
Yeah, they have little floofs operating this.
The Glyph.
There's a word for this. Observatory.
K9 is going to be our blueprint. And then let's farm
More
some.
are arriving.
If you guys want to jump into squad, and if you guys even want to queue up, what do you want to do? What do you want to farm on Jupiter? Where are you feeling? Where are you vibing? Where are you feeling?
All the items that
Is
they
systems,
can use to curate what they need for
and
this
then
piece.
we've got
starting with the
Neuro
skybox. It's
and
madness.
21
We're jumping back to PC for our fourth
is
dojo to check out 12
chassis.
Olympians.
Oh, thank you so much.
Anonymous gifted
Anonymous
Warframe a
for gifting
subscription,
Warframe
and
the
Anonymous
sub, yeah.
user gifted a tier 3
Makes it
sub
feel
to
so you have
Warframe.
to come
Grown.
back from it.
So this also
then,
just started with a skybox.
Yeah. So those are their. Thank you so much for gifting
Man,
that
that
sub to
movie.
Warframe.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and we're
The Eye of
going
Sauron.
in.
off.
Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely. Mordor.
Look at my hoarder waste. Okay, so I did put
So
the
they've
relics
taken,
up
like, a
top.
mix
That way
of
we don't have to look at
Cetus
my
decorations
chicken
of
scratches.
just natural
penmanship.
rocks and
Before we jump
true
into
faith.
a relic farming mission, let's grab
Leaves in space.
the relics that we can,
All
relic packs we
this.
can from
Those
our
aren't even lava
syndicates.
effects.
is that
They're a
it?
different
Hold
kind
up.
of glowing
Oh,
effect.
yes,
They've
I
made,
know that one. Yep.
just made it look like lava.
Something you were.
Mhm.
Okay. BRB. I know I
And it's a movie.
was
I think it's
recommended
so cute.
not
So they created a little
to-
camera, director's seat.
fashion
Now this
frame
is an
during this,
original
but we will
work.
do it quick because you just can't just give me
Yes,
this.
this
and
is
then
called
not think.
Frozen.
So we've been rocking the Emperor's helmet
And if you make the long trek up to the top.
for days.
I don't know if you would.
Gosh,
it doesn't look
she's
very
gonna
inviting.
be-
It looks a little scary
She
at the end
is
here.
holy. Shut the front door. She is. Oh.
And you can also
It's
go
like if Titania
into
was
the
in
kinda cave
Darling in the
creation
Bronx,
they
and
made.
this is what I get.
There's a lot more to explore than what we've even
Be
shown here.
still my heart. Oh, and you know
Yeah,
what I want to
gotta
give
give
her?
it a
I wanna see what she looks like with the Zephyr animation. Or no, you know what? Let's try her with Aurelius first to see if she gives us.
We're now going to
those
jump
anime
into
mech
a
vibes that
dojo
we've
from
longed for
Warframe's
so
Wii
long.
game
Oh
server
my
build.
gosh.
Menghuang Wodu
Oh my
translates to
gosh.
Dreamland, and we love how they've used more open
Okay,
space
so hold on.
rooms
How
to
do you
create
spell Ureli?
entirely original landscapes.
Whoa, already
No,
off
that's
to a
too much.
Crazy start.
No, that's not it either.
Huge
Okay, so we're gonna
city.
go back
We've
up. It's
seen
either gonna
cities
be the
before, but
Titania
I think
Regal,
where it's
and
really
we're
been
gonna just
taken to
keep
the next
her
level recently is that people create like areas you can
Noble.
walk through.
Gosh.
It's not just
Okay,
for
so
looks.
the Cyandiana then
It's got an underpass.
that goes with it
Yes.
is going to be.
I love this statue. Can you say Orican cool? I mean,
Oh, and it doesn't clip with the butt, right? As long as it doesn't
it's
clip with
such
the
like
butt.
an Orican style statue piece.
All right, and I'm going to change out
They even recreated
because of
weird
the.
dread hair stuff.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Let's see how it looks with.
So we're seeing like a very diverse range of styles
Oh,
here.
where's Nora? Did I just space out?
We're going to talk
Nora,
more
there
about
you are.
how dojos make this kind of art, or dojo decorators
You know what?
make this kind
we'll,
of art
we'll
in a
leave
bit.
these off for now because it does
those
cover up the
They
sigil
got
for
some
our
cool stuff, they
TennoCon
got
that we
some
have
cute
on the
stuff, they
side.
got it all here.
She
Got it all.
is gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
And again,
the textures are different.
Or somebody's dropping
just
a bomb on it somewhere.
they
yeah,
are a
a
little
whole alien fight.
like
you can go through and like they
The
set
knee
up
should
every single
probably
piece,
be
every
my silver,
floorboard,
but
every doorway,
she's not-
every
oh,
computer.
man, she
they
is
place themselves.
just everything. It looks like okay. So let's
It's-
make these.
I love things that tell a
and then
story
we'll
like you
take
feel like you're
this
looking
and
at a
we'll drop
frozen
it
moment in this battle.
and give
We're
her like
moving
a
back to
charcoal
consoles. We're
mech.
checking out an Xbox dojo called Dojo Prime. Great name.
I want
And
this
they
to be a bright
everyone
red,
who watches
like,
Prime
oni
Time will
horns
know that
coming out of
recently
her-
the
her
community team has
helmet.
been freaking out
And
about
then I'm
Shadow
gonna
Art.
drop this back.
That's what we call it. It's
But it should probably
basically
be darker,
when
right?
dojo
Yeah, it
decorators
shouldn't be
play
that
with our
that bright,
in-game
even though I want it to
light and shadow logic to create some cool 2D looking pieces. But there's a lot more you
so
can do
cool.
with this
We're gonna have
shadow
to
and
play
light,
around with this
as we'll
more,
see.
but- oh my
So let's start
gosh.
things off with Dojo Prime's work.
No, I think I'm gonna leave it bright, like a.
Yeah.
Like
So
a-
they have
yeah.
placed a
All right.
background.
We
and
can
used
play
our
around with
text
that later. We
boxes,
just
which you
had to get
type into.
the overall vibe
to
of
create
just
like blocks of
greatness out on her
color.
right now. Attachments.
Yeah, so you can use that glow there,
auxiliary.
and then put decorations in
Yes.
front of it to like
Yes.
create the shadow effect you're
Yes.
seeing.
Yes. Oh my
One
goodness.
piece.
Look
And
at
more anime.
that.
Oh yeah, I'm getting. I'm like, I know
Ah.
these references.
Ha 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 ha.
An original landscape to show some
Oh my
diversity
gosh,
in
it's
this dojo.
so
They do a lot
great.
of stuff. Like,
Oh my
So
gosh, I can't even. All right.
I
So
can
with this,
picture the
instead
clan
of
sitting
doing,
down
I'm
for
gonna
very
give
important
her
meetings here.
Yeah.
the buzzing
just- if I was in a
around
meeting,
to
I'd be
keep
distracted
it in
by
that
stuff.
galactic.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
What do we
What are
have
we
here?
supposed to be doing?
Oh, you're showing me yours?
Exactly.
Ooh, dark and gloomy.
Yeah,
I dig
and
it.
what I appreciate
dig
about
it.
pieces
I dig
like
it. What's
this,
this?
is how carefully you have to
Oh, that's a
work
good
to
sign,
make
Diana.
everything align
Oh, yeah.
like that.
That's the.
Creating
Oh, that's
these
Cora's.
circular structures.
Just I sent you my Titania. I know. I just
Yeah,
quickly
very
pulled it up in
time-consuming.
Miradoc. It looks good. All right. I don't want to spend too
and
long
now we're going to
chilling
look at
in
another
our,
style of that playing with light and
But
shadow
then hold on, we gotta
idea I
fix
was
the
telling you
appearance on
about.
this because that's so
Notes
we're gonna have to
from
go back to the
Underground
OG.
on
That way, like it
PC
just
is a
excretes,
master
you know,
of that,
normalcy
and they've
with that one. So we're gonna copy the
created
frame
this kind of
colors over,
style
that way
that
bleed
we in
out.
the community have been calling
okay.
Tron style rooms.
Yep.
And
Also
Let's
a fan
go.
of Tron.
yes, so more
let's
for you
farm out some
guys.
relics.
And we've seen more of it coming up, like
gosh,
more
she's so
Tenno are
cool.
giving it a shot in their own dojos, but this is some of the earliest
She
stuff
is
we've seen
so
of this
cool.
look. So
Check
see.
this. Oh gosh. All right.
Like, what?
There's one thing I do have to change because
So
it's
you can
so
walk
annoying.
all through here.
That white is just, it's too loud.
Like you've
you know
been-
that I'm a dark
I'm
colors
just
type of
I'm
person.
like, how? How do
Titania
they do this?
just squad
It's
home.
amazing.
It's wild.
All right, yeah.
Feels like
Yeah,
yes,
I
this
just
is a
can't be that
simulation.
that excited.
We've pierced the veil in this
appearance.
Going through warp speed.
That's so.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I have to visit this one too.
Absolutely. Well, live on PC. You gotta check it out. Okay, this room, we're looking at it from one direction.
Are we going up,
Get my
down,
mech
left,
on.
or right? 'Cause I have no
I
idea.
don't know, but we're about to go
so
the opposite
let's
way.
Invite some
It's a
friends.
different
I
color.
see you guys have tried to join, but I have been
Alignment
playing
again.
around. So let's
And
send
the
invites
spirally
out.
madness has not ended, Scars. It's
And the
only
ice
begun.
falling in.
Yeah, we're all mad here.
she's
That
so
room's
cool.
called.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, pay attention to how this works out.
Is my brain gonna break?
She's so
Yes,
cool. All right,
Scars,
so
it
let's
is.
also take a look
It's
though at.
Just like that. Okay, you're gonna notice maybe it's a little topsy-turvy as we come out this doorway.
Are we gonna be?
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yes! It's the same room you started in, but upside
I just wanted to
down.
make sure we had everything on it.
Wow.
Where you guys want to farm?
Oh, it's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta have
and
a
before
strong
we
finish
select that, I am going
with
to
that
relic
Tron-like
grab.
space again.
I got wonderfully distracted by
I had no idea
re-equipping the new.
that I was gonna come
had
and look at
to.
those. It's like
Gosh,
yesterday.
it's so good. So let's
Well, we aim to
do
please,
some
guys.
relics.
So we aim to please.
I think if we get at least one
Okay, our
relic pack.
next dojo is Sky City, and they're gonna finish us off with
All right, so
some
let's see here. Did we get anything
more
good?
themed rooms. Are you a
Nope,
fan
okay.
of Elden Ring, Skies?
Well, oh yeah, we
I
did.
am that one person in the room that
Hystrix
has not
Prime
played Elden Ring
Blueprint.
yet.
Well,
But
fear not. I'm
got
sure
one.
plenty of
Cool.
Tenno out there have, and,
and then
even
we'll be
if
able
you
to get a
haven't, you're
couple
going to enjoy
more
these
with
designs.
this
But there are
one
some
here.
things you might recognize as inspiration from Sky City
Relics.
as we go through.
To a book by
Let's
okay.
again. I like want to go and walk around.
We pick
and
up
like,
3.
scale
Let's
this
purchase
and
and see what we get. Cross your fingers.
And there's
Very
a
impressive.
dragon.
Cora, yes, Cora Prime Chassis relic.
This city, this poor city in ruins.
Cool. We got 1 Cora Prime Chassis blueprint.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's got levels.
Okay, 1 Cora Prime Chassis blueprint.
The verticality.
I guess I should check for the other ones too. No dual, no.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a
tricks.
closer
Okay.
look at what it's like to walk through this
Core
city
Prime, Core Prime,
in
Core
ruins
Prime?
landscape
No.
that's been so
Any of the
carefully
ones?
set up.
No. All right.
Of the golden
Well,
runes.
you can't win them all.
Oh yeah.
You got 7. What? How already?
And now another of a similar feel.
Just add the TennoCon already. Nice.
Yeah, tone change.
Little tone
Blues
change.
going on.
What do we have?
This is epic.
Huge.
What is squad feeling?
Absolutely.
Axie
This
ones? You want to
is,
farm the Axie ones first? Okay, so
Academy of Rhea.
what would that
Lucaria.
put us going to?
My school
Let's
didn't
put
like
us out of Steel Path first.
I wish. I wish.
What? Go to
Now,
Lua
this is an
and
original
do
one.
Apollo?
So God finished strong and show what this thing
Disruption?
can do. I mean,
This is
huge.
yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
wild.
find my.
We could do the Apollo disruption. Just imagine all
You
the
could.
resources wasted
Get in
and
there
all
with
those.
a small jet.
The
Think
new
of
little
how many
tiny
polymer
set.
bundles they sacrificed for that glorious.
Finishing off with that
Glorious. We could
huge
do the. I guess there's the
sci-fi ready
defense too, but
railgun.
That's amazing.
serial
Beautiful.
killer. What do you got,
So,
Thomas?
Those are all of our dojos for
What you
today.
got, Thomas? Show me.
Thank you all
Oh,
so much.
love
I'm
it.
blown away by
I,
that.
love it.
I had no idea.
Especially
That's
with
amazing.
I hope you learned a
the
little bit about what our
wraparound.
Tenno
That
can
looks
do.
I'm gonna have to visit a
perfect.
few of them
Oh,
Yes.
just to get that scale. 'cause,
nicely
like,
done.
I can't-
I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I'm not really
can't.
vibing
Yes.
with
Well,
the,
fortunately, you
the
can't do
leg
that
armors
because
like
those
it's got
dojos
more of an
are
organic
live
feel,
on
like
the
with this
Star Chart all
mech out
weekend. So
sharp
please
triangle
go check
edges.
them out
I'm
and
trying
let
to
those
think of
decorators
what
know
would
how
came
much
with
we all love
Zephyr
their
to see if
designs.
it would, but
You ready for our next
look at those
segment,
Yeah,
nails.
let's do it.
Ooh,
Let's jump into it.
ooh, I like those nails. Hand drawn. Okay, hold on, let's switch it over. But I like those nails. Those are some good nails you got going. The hand drawn category. We might be. Let's check. We're in hand drawn category. Yes, and KK. Let's do Apollo. I'm gonna need to eat something here because I'm gonna get a little shaky. so we might have to dive into some cookies or one of these potato chips, to be completely honest. Just want to let you know. And if we lose somebody, I do have it set to friends so that I can pull you right back in. We've got our gameplay right below me as we take a look at the hand-drawn artist category. We humbly submitted some of our artwork, so fingers crossed that
so
maybe
now we're going to be getting into
we see
the traditional art category.
one of our
The
pieces.
things you'll see in this section have been
Who
created
knows?
with,
There's so many
physical
talented artists I
media, like
honestly don't expect
pencils,
at
ink,
all.
and paint.
That's right.
I
Well,
was
let's kick
excited to
things
be able
off with
to
Ironia.
create something here on Twitch with you guys. to
So,
submit.
painted
Oh, so cool.
directly on a shirt.
On a
I'm
t-shirt.
very familiar with this character.
Aren't you, Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Skyer's Warframe Cora, I think it's a strong start to show you this beautiful creation. Yeah, it lives on a shirt. Out in the world now.
My blood sugar's dropping. I can feel it.
The best part of this job is to see people do fan art of the work that we make, and it's really
Oh, it
cool
just
to
came? I did miss it then. Yay!
You did an amazing job, Ironia. We're gonna do the next one for today, Exgaia. Exgaia created their own Warframe concept.
I'll have to go back in the
of
VOD.
the Vulcan frame and their weapon talent.
I do like all the drawn stuff. It's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Got like a lava going through.
Certainly, yeah. You can see the volcano inspiration. I feel like Ember would welcome Exgaia into
Montague.
best friends.
We're gonna take this.
More
I
fan
also
art
hear.
even now.
Oh no, I don't. I'm hallucinating.
Thank you for that and all the detailed work in this piece.
Who were
with
we
your
running for?
concept.
Was it Harrow? No, I think it was.
Naxxus
It was
has
for
created
Harrow.
the
When
next
we were
one
running
for
for
us.
Harrow, we would leave, and
Where
I
the
would start
sentience
thinking, I
went
was
to
like,
the new war
do I hear
is what
the conduit guy
is
coming?
a comment with this piece.
Let me eat some candy.
I'm like looking. Oh, okay.
Dun
so-
dun dun. I'm in the floorboards. I'm meant to be there.
Yeah, it's like the longer you look, the more you see. Our next piece is by Tipton.
Those are so cool.
Awesome.
Ms. Skyers is very familiar with this kind of art.
Yeah. Well, yeah, painting model kits and minis is like
Nailed it.
my pastime. So that's crazy to see. We got the
Those are so
Aurora,
cool.
Mesa Prime,
So intricate, so
Prime.
tiny.
There's even a Lotus in there too. That's crazy.
They gotta
We've
have
created
really good
a
eyeballs.
whole collection, and it's gorgeous. We really appreciate this fine work.
I hope they use it for some kind of game.
Oh, surely. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You just sniped that.
Show us how you're doing that too, please. Warhammer, but make it Warframe. Next we have Mira Casarda.
Gotcha.
Making
Oh,
Saren,
that's what I didn't want.
Saren Prime
Nullifier
is
bubble.
gorgeous, like,
No.
design. So, we love seeing artists with her do
Get outta here.
Focus tied up in there.
Yeah, an
Yeah.
unfortunate corpus. Yes, but fortunate for us because we get this beautiful piece of art.
Yeah.
So thank you, Casardis. As always, your work is magnificent. We have Dronade now with
Maybe the
Ember
corpus likes it.
Frost and ink. Kind of like an opposite combined theme.
Very playing card aesthetic.
Yes, I can see it now.
Thank you,
And
Adam.
I'm always a fan of this style of like the lines to create shadow.
Yeah, the hatching.
Hatching.
I'm so bad at that. So I'm looking at it and appreciating it. It's like it's so nicely
Oh,
spaced.
watch
and
out for the nullifiers.
Break out everything. I know for me, when it comes to that stuff, it's like just turns into a mess. So that's
If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in Tenno.
We're
I am
on to our
Disfusional. My
next
friends
one
call
by
me Dis. Please feel free to do so
Rina
as well.
Oma.
I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator.
Speaking of shading.
But besides that, we are also artists and cosplayers.
Yeah, so we have Harrow
Today,
here.
We
and all Harrow's
have a
magnificent.
wonderful code for you.
It's just another
Warframe is giving away
carefully
a
done piece. Like you can just see how
There
much
we
time
go.
had to go
A
into
one of a
every
kind
detail.
Zariman Ten
Beautiful.
Zero gaming
Golden
PC.
Shades has
You
the
can
next
use that
one.
link and code
And their
Disfusional
comment with this piece is, "You are the hope and future of the Tenno."
to get 15 extra. I'm like stuck. Oh, I was right by.
I
don't like it.
Yeah,
Let
you
go
can see
with
some
me.
inspiration. So I
Let go with me. There we
love
go.
that the operator feels like the powerful being that the
stuck.
operator is in this piece.
I got stuck.
Thank you. Nice job.
Remember when you
bringing us
enter,
our
if you
next
use
one.
creator code
This is
Disfusional, you
an
get
illustrated
15
love letter
extra.
to these two critters, and I wanted to test my knowledge
Tickets.
of utilizing my markers to their fullest. First sketched in pencil, mechanical pencil, then inked with simple ballpoint pen, and then of course they used colorless
the
blender
nullifier,
marker to do the initial shading with the ink laid before. And final pass was color with a
So cool.
Prismacolor primer markers and white gel pen. Familiar with those materials, guys, I imagine?
Yes, and I avoid them because they're anything permanent. I'm very much a digital artist because I like my control G. And with this stuff, you gotta commit, and it's impressive. Like, the blending is beautiful.
And we have one more piece in this category by Smallish Poppy 6.
Oh, that's so cool.
Another
Harrow.
Harrow looks
Of
so
course.
cool.
We have Micron pens, Prismacolor colored pencils, and a
Sorry, I
gold
just got on a killing spree.
And I like the Tenno, like golden Tenno aesthetic on the edges there.
Anybody got a key? Oh, you got one.
Yes.
I was like
Feels
sitting around, I was
like
like,
a
no,
Hurricane
no key. Oh, I see a red key over on the other
piece.
side.
Almost like a Harrow's breaking through it to something more.
A G8.
And that is all for this category. So thank you, everyone.
K8, not a
And you can
G8.
expect to see more gorgeous hand-drawn art in the future on prime time as well.
Ah.
Shall we move
Gotcha.
on to digital
Nullify
art?
me out.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, I am going to then switch this over to Biggie Size. There we go. I do hear the beeping. But I just keep getting struck by nullifiers. It's really cool. Look at how cool she looks on the ground. Look at how cool she looks on the ground. All right, eat a pizza. You're so cool, eat a pizza. Princess Jupiter, hello, hello to you. Gotcha. How is everybody doing? No clip. I like the neon. This is the new Titania Deluxe bundle. With day one access, Warframe creators get to enjoy Titania Deluxe. And this is, she's so cool. She looks like she belongs in Darling in the Bronx. Just throwing it out there. Even her razor wings are different. You can see when I'm close. She's got the auxiliary, like extra ephemera almost. Picked up an extra. Now we won't have to do it next time. Made it. Oh, those are so cute. I looked over and saw like little Warframe mochi. Oh my gosh.
So digital art was
Warframe
definitely the
mochi.
category that received the most submissions for the art show. We have a lot to show you here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things off with Naruban's Mirage Prime.
Wow. That's
Oh my gosh, I love her. The trickster herself.
they're all in there.
They're all in there, all the clones.
I was like, okay, 1, 2,
wow.
and then the other one. I'm here too.
Yes, and she looks prime. The gold.
The posing is
Making my way
gives
to
them all
it.
their own personality. Which is pretty cool.
Hopefully
Really well
without
said.
getting zapped out
Thank
of my
you,
body.
Narabon, for this
and I can
stunning
hold on to
piece.
this key.
And now we're going to move on to Cret DUI for the next.
Not if I die.
This is a classic Cret DUI
Electrified
piece.
conduit.
I'm a sucker
Wonderful.
for romance. What can I say, Skies?
Very sweet. Yeah.
Got you.
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or something. But with Warframes, what's not to love?
And it's that moment when they're.
All right, give us the next one. I got
Orange is
purple
like-
already. I feel so helpful
It's
right
like they're
now.
gonna kiss.
Yes.
We love it. Thank you, Cret DUI, for this
So
and
on
all the
point.
other gorgeous
Yes.
pieces you
My
do in
heart
this style.
grew 2 sizes today.
Sure did. On to Sand Chunks. So this is an animated GIF, and you can see the kind of gold Vitruvian style
Taking
with it.
from the sacrifice quest, that moment. That's really cool.
A moment that stays with all us Tenno, I think. It's very deep. And Sandchomps even said this is their tribute to the sacrifice quest, and they adored the theme of love.
Yeah.
Going to
On
purple.
to Pyraptor.
Because I already got it.
Zaku. They're in pieces, of course, because the broken Warframe is there. But I love
Yeah, I can
how
only imagine that there is a lot
there's
of
a quality of being broken, but also powerful.
You can feel the
digital
like,
art.
The magic
Yeah.
gesture in
Huh.
there, even after doing all the amazing shading and stuff, and it feels, you can feel it moving and happening. It's great.
Thank you, Pyraptor. On to Harma Griffin.
There's too much.
No, it's been a minute since we've
It's like they
farmed
formed a
out.
Pieta with Warframe.
Isn't there like that
And the flower edition, which all of us who know
pattern in
helmet.
which to do the
That's beautiful.
you only need to
Great
kill
looking.
so many or let so many of them die.
Sun rays coming through and going across, leading your eye.
Yes.
Next K9. We
And
didn't-
Trinity,
oh, we
what a
need
great
lift
choice for that character
Yeah.
mourning, another Warframe.
Meg is gonna be fine.
Yeah, Meg fell in action, but Trinity will bring Meg back. They are not foes.
Oh no!
Our next piece is by Nelosat. Yes, we've gotten more of the void qualities since the Zariman has opened up to us, and we're seeing some stunning art of that.
I love the new aesthetic that we've added to the game with all
Picking
the
'em up.
spirals and it's a
Going
really
this way.
beautiful
Oh,
way-
can't go
a
straight.
Beautiful shape language. and every
That'll
creator
do
does
it.
really well.
They have. Even with the reflection of the Zariman logo there. I think that's
Tried to
so
straight
cool.
line that one.
Our next
Didn't
piece
work.
is by Joanna. It's your girl again.
More Cora love.
Our
get tired of
artists
seeing that.
love her, I swear.
I hope so.
It's not love. And
Great pose.
deadly.
Oh.
Beautiful but deadly Cora.
No? Oh, down
Done
here.
great
And it's customized
Face palm.
colors too. The blood red face. That's
Face palm moment.
Smart. Adds a lot to the aesthetic of the piece. Our next piece is by Takaya Lee. Once again, we're back in the void with the Zariman.
this is a great
Going.
poster
Getting
aesthetic.
them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with it, Takaya Lee
hear it this
said,
way?
together we will save our
It is this
home,
way.
our Zariman. It feels like a preview for a movie.
He's a runner.
I was saying, it was like a movie trailer poster. Perfect for that.
Awesome. Our next piece is by RUV, or Rub.
Oh, I just
This
sat
is a-
myself.
We were just
get
talking
outta here,
about
Get out of
Warframes with clothes, and here we are. This is that thing.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool,
Loki
cool looks.
looking spiffy as he should be. Yeah.
I feel like they've really chosen like
Wow, there's
human
some
outfits that
seriously-
suit the
right?
Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are perfect. These are perfect.
See that same thing.
I
I was
so
like,
much-
dang.
I want Rhino as a
Those are
personal
some
trainer
slick looking
Sign me
Warframe. And
up,
I'm just like,
sign me up.
they've got normal clothes on.
Thank you, RV.
That's too
They're
cool.
Quite a trio here. Awesome. Toasty Tea Leaf has our next piece.
I already had a white in hand.
Totally different. We've gone 180 degrees around. Yeah. It feels like Kiss of Death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed the vibe of these characters in any case. Beautiful.
Get them all.
And
Take them all
Shadrach
out.
brings our next
Hello, Yo-Ho.
Another movie.
Welcome on in.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster
Happy
in the
TennoCon.
style
Nailed
of
it.
Very Paradox. So, very appropriate for TennoCon this year.
Yep. She got the memo.
Yeah, clearly Shadrach knew what was up. Frevelisk has our next piece. Meh.
In sponsorship with Digital Extremes
I'm always
and
amazed when people
Warframe, we were given a code
She's like,
for their
Meg's like
Warframe
OG.
Well, you can't go
Zariman
wrong with
10
that
Zero
reflective
PC
helmet.
giveaway.
They really
If you
used
use
it well.
creator code
Recreated that effect.
Disfusional, you'll get 15 extra bonus tickets for the next 24 hours, though. That's as
Thank you,
long as the
Frevelisk, for
code is
doing
going to
Meg
be
justice. She
activated
looks so
or
cool.
active. There we go, on Gleam. So
And
make sure
Art
you
B.
drop it in.
Orange has another.
Did you just pick all these color pieces
I
for me?
promise.
I don't want
I
to seem
said
like
that
it's
link
biased.
in
Not
chat.
rigged.
I promise, I didn't just choose a bunch of chorus
There
for
you go.
Skyers.
You can find
I
all that information
swear
more
the
too in
community
the channel
sent
panel
so
below.
much Cora to us, and we were, I mean, Julia and Ronnie and I were.
This is amazing. This is the mix of the Tenno Gen skin and the Luck inspiration.
And like the sitting on her deadly whip, spooky, and it's a kind of like all her victims in the background.
Oh, I didn't even look that far yet. That's
Sorry,
that's sinister.
I was shooting.
And now we're gonna look at
running.
Silfix's piece.
Oh, I passed you. There was a wall.
The Lotus.
Oh, I went to the wrong side of the wall.
Do you know which
I'm here, Myriadot.
Who did you choose?
I got your Titania, or your Titania
I mean,
butt.
I wanted to keep both.
Titania butt, tomato.
So
How do
I
you?
went for the Lotus
Ooh, my
again.
spooky face.
Who
Don't
did you
forget
choose?
also to pick
Lotus
up
is the
your
one. The new design was,
operator and
like, too
drifter
cool.
mask for
Yeah,
1
yeah,
credit.
yeah.
They're all
in
magnificent,
the
but
marketplace.
I just I
for
couldn't
the
let
next
go of
48
either
hours.
side.
Get yours out of
I
here. Mine
guess
looks cool
so.
too.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it captures every face of Lotus beautifully, but has a uniting quality. Gamli with our next piece.
Yeah!
Again, we're going
Get
180.
him.
Can we talk about how Hydroid is riding the Kraken?
Yeah, and you got Ureli riding the front of that wave there.
We're just
Too
having fun. Hanging out.
So I hope everyone at home as well is having
Glad that
a
I
good
could
time
spend the
noticing
day
all the
with you
little
guys.
details.
I
know
do
we
have the care package snacks in front
We're
of me.
moving on to Platts. It feels like a Jaime Miyazaki movie.
It's a great day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day. Yeah.
I think
Good
I'm
day
going
for
to
some
crack
adventures.
all of it open and just eat a little bit of everything.
And they said, my friends and I enjoying the dog base.
But I'm trying to wait for TennoLIVE.
Yep, you got it.
Platts and friends are having a good summer.
Okay, 34.
Gorgeous. Leo the Pug is bringing their next piece.
Oh, trying to get in on those
They
Cora
said,
Prime
ever since the
relics.
release of the new war, I was
Give me,
mesmerized by
give
the
me.
design theory of the humanoid statue now known as the Angels in the Zariman ship, and had the idea of merging that design with Trinity. So here's my take on that concept.
Yeah, I think they work well together. I was like, that's Trinity Deluxe, right? It is, yeah. Because you see the ring on the top of her head. I think they blended those two styles together very well.
Don't mind if I do.
No doubt about it.
Oh, I gotta go down in here.
Thank you, Leo the Pug. Super Furet, Super Furet.
And you're up
This
here.
last piece on our list.
And it's in.
Yes. I mean, I love K-driving.
Shake it out.
I love
Shaking the hand out.
riding creatures in Deimos. The speed,
I
the
like
motion
tranking
is
animals
coming
in
through in
Deimos.
this still shot.
Yeah. And it's always
You
impressive
need
to see
to
when
trank some
somebody's drawing and renders
vulpophilia.
something so
Or
beautiful,
vulpophilia.
but it still has the energy and the motion in it, and they've done a great job at keeping the
Oh, I
energy
hear it.
alive, as well as like giving people a feast for their eyes.
Whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa.
we've dined well in this piece.
Get out of here.
And in this segment.
Yeah.
So thank you everyone for your digital art. We're now moving into Capture.
Fashion. Honorable mention. Oh my gosh, I can't. So you mean the digital art category outseated the fashion frame? Captura community? That's wild because you know people go hard in the paint. Spandy, we looking at you wholeheartedly with a smile. New skin? This is the new Titania Deluxe skin. So Warframe, I stumbled, I got so excited, I stumbled over my words. With being a Warframe content creator, we humbly get day one access. So I was itching my arm there for a second, and I almost snap purchased it, but then like I
Some of these
realized,
are
wait,
straight out of Capture,
Platinum
and
can
some
go
of
to
these
you
have
guys.
been edited afterwards to create something truly.
But yeah,
So our
it's so
first
cool.
start in this
She
segment
looks
is
like
It's
she
True Blue.
belongs
First start,
in
but
Darling in the Bronx,
But
like,
it's a great
a sexy dominatrix
No, we're in Deimos
anime
now, very
Gundam
red,
woman.
dark.
The framing is great on this.
Feels like the start of an adventure.
It's another movie poster. Another great movie poster.
Yeah, it's
Like a
True Blue's done
nightlight
beautiful piece
in
here.
Murder Moth.
Our next one is by VGC.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Come
Protea
here.
with her past actions behind anchor created by Temporal Anchor.
Got it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Different
That's a fun effect to
razor
play
wings and everything.
And I think Protea is perfect for this. I am
Aximus.
so impressed by the action sequence. What a great use of capture.
Action sequence.
Wanox has the next one.
Just seeing everybody
A
else.
capture I edited to give it an outrun art style.
I feed off your creativity,
I'm
Tenno. No, but
a
truly.
sucker for this kind of look, for sure.
The synthwave look.
The synthwave
Nom,
look.
nom, nom, nom.
That's what's in my headphones all day, I tell you. Our next piece is
Oh, I
by
hear it. It's gotta
Purple
be
Flake.
close. As it's. Oh, that's not it.
Those wings.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it's scary. But you know, I somehow feel like this character is on my side, even
Pew,
though I'm
pew,
terrified.
pew.
You know?
G8. We don't need
Yeah.
a G8. We need a K8. Oh.
Tell the story. Rallin Captura.
Okay, we'll take the shards.
Yes, so this
There was some
is
ribbon
cover
shards
art
that
for
fell
a
down
version
here.
of
You guys
Warframe
might
if
find
it was
them
a
of interest. That's not
sci-fi
it.
racing game.
That's the
Drive Unleashed.
That's the interest part, not the other stuff. No one cares about the other
And
stuff.
they even included
Me sources. Have Cora
It
Prime
is
Blueprint?
all the
No.
Ugh. So thank you, Rallin Captura.
We're
This is a
working
really
on
fun
it.
idea.
We got one of the weapon.
Haley
we don't haven't
Emerald.
cracked anything yet. We're still
This
obtaining
was
relics.
their first Captura they took with these wings, and it became their favorite. So this was like a one-stop wonder in the Captura tool.
Great use of TennoGen and some in-house stuff. And the lighting is beautiful. I wonder where that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Single soft light coming down.
I do sometimes look at Captura and wonder how much of it
Yeah,
was
we,
in-game and how much
Mhm.
was the editing. They merged things so nicely. Thank you. We're on to Medusa captures. Hero pose. I wanted to challenge myself to try something different for TennoCon. I wanted to pay tribute to the beginning of the Warframe story. The new Void Shell skins gave me inspiration for these
15
stone
minutes.
warriors.
I need to leave the mission before we can finish this round.
With Rhino.
Please, by all means.
Rhino
squad,
is also an
feel
early
He's OG.
Warframe.
free to continue.
So we respect
but
it.
I need to make
And we've
my
given
way
Meg
on
the
over
warrior.
to a TennoLIVE relay.
So here are all the guys.
That
and
way,
their super
I
cool
am good to go for our
stone
5
weapons,
o'clock
just like that
TennoLIve stream. So
Cora
I need
Leva
to head
Cresta.
this way.
Imagined Wisp as a siren mermaid.
And I need to leave. I do.
Coming out of the water like
Please
that.
and thank you.
TennoGen
I
love.
appreciate you
More
guys playing with
TennoGen
me, but I need to
And the reflection
go
is
and
what
get into a
really
relay.
sells me on this piece. I feel like sirens aren't necessarily kind, are they? And that comes through too.
The mood is perfect on this.
Bad guys.
Thank you so much
Why
for
you
all of your
find
beautiful
me over
Captura
here?
pieces. That was our last
We've
one.
got
And
snacks
we
too
have
to
another
open up.
category to get into.
All right.
Shall we?
Yum.
Let's do it.
And again,
Off we go.
don't forget that there is that Zariman 10 0 PC giveaway. Ooh, physical art. Oh, dang. Look at that battle axe. Oh, and the plushie. The plushie to go with the plushie. Ooh, weapons. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. Ah! Those are so cool. All right, the tiny little figures are really like just mind-blowing to me. That's so cool. That's so cool. So cool.
The physical art and props category includes very hands-on media like woodworking, clay, and 3D printing. Our first one
Heading
is
on
by
over to
Lord
Earth.
of Creepers 2.
TennoCon relay.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so they made...
Tell me it lights up. Does it light up?
It lights up.
Oh. You got a picture of that?
Yeah, well, you can see a faint glow here.
Okay.
We'll have to... We're going to need to do a whole slideshow of this piece to show you all its magnificence or something, because, yeah, it lights up. It is a model of the war.
My maggots
Don't
are
done yourself
everywhere.
with this prop.
So I don't see the amphitheater out there yet.
You're gonna go fight. You're gonna
Oh,
go
look at
fight
this
some
war.
sentients.
That's dope.
On to Specimen Delta's piece. Comey.
So why we wait to
one of those
see
too.
if
We're gonna
I
deck
need
out
to
Sky's whole
pull
space.
my
Playing Comey with a war at your back,
Mm-hmm.
ready to go.
I need to
So
pull
they
my
used a
resources.
combination of 3D printing, woodwork, and hand ground charcoal
No?
sand.
Why
No,
do I have to pull them all
They
individually
say,
now? Oh, I
care to
never
play a
deployed
game,
new
old
ones.
friend?
Ha!
Yes.
That'll do it.
Yes,
Yes,
but
please.
We'll deploy on
yes, but I want us to have a good relationship after, not like in that
Oh,
quest.
I'm ruthless with this.
Oh
And
boy.
the king of Warframe, bro.
Noted.
Oh,
We're
that's
moving
fun.
on to Fib Philip.
What?
Model.
Okay.
That's
What is
wild.
this made out of? I need to know.
Like clay
We have
work?
this one made out of polymer clay,
Polymer clay.
painted with acrylic and fluorescent
Whoa.
colors.
Whoa.
That's a lot. That's not easy
That's
to
a
do.
lot of work.
I worked on this character and like, even just doing it in the 3D model was a challenge. So to do it physically, that's a very impressive piece.
That's
right there.
wild.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sure you can
So
appreciate it more than
cool.
anyone
Oh yeah.
else.
Oh yeah. Just like, all the strands, like
TennoCon
especially you see
really-
coming
they
off
were
the back
supposed to-
there and like getting those
We
to be
just
the right
find our
shape.
way into one then? Let's
That
see.
must have been a challenge.
We'll
so
go
it's very
something
impressive.
random.
And it measures around 28 centimeters or 11 inches.
42.
And they're going to make Wisp next.
So it's big.
Say.
It's
Yeah,
a decent size.
a decent sized model.
Mm-hmm.
And they have earned the Solaris Workmanship Award
Nice.
as a special acknowledgement of all of that.
Congratulations.
Well deserved. Milwa is our next.
So cool.
piece.
Oh, look, and it's a
It's
thumper
a
flute.
flute. They sewed it all by themselves.
That's fun.
So it's especially worthy of the Clem's Choice Award. We love a charming piece like this one. with
I
all
got that
care
award
and every
last year. It's so cool.
Congratulations.
Yes, huge
That's
congrats.
adorable.
Now, I might need
It
to
is.
leave this relay
And now we're
go
gonna go
to the
to
amphitheater,
Ketemel's
but I figured I
piece.
would see what everybody's doing in
Yeah.
a bogged down
Obviously
relay.
depicting the Void Angels.
I did
It
choose one
is
that
34
was
by 31
uncommon.
centimeters in size. Polymer clay,
Feel
LED
free
lights,
to join squad
and acrylic paint.
hang out.
That's
Or
amazing.
not.
This is a perfect like
Your call.
representation for these things, like as a relief.
Which relay
sculpture.
number? I think 42.
Yeah, and the LEDs, I
42.
mean, it would have been amazing enough
I
without
believe.
lighting.
I can send invites.
But here it is.
Yeah, that's really well done.
Nope, the
Stunning.
amphitheater is going to be for everyone.
Nomad
So
Arts.
that's why, like, we've got the little the countdown
polymer
there. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to
clay.
leave and head
So
back
this is
out.
9 to 10 inches tall. They've made a
That's
few
wild.
pieces, so we chose one
That's
of our
like
favorites to
straight
show
clay,
you
right?
today. But they make many of these out of polymer.
That's wild. That's
and
so cool.
Painted with acrylic.
Wow.
Wonderful.
And it's cool how she's like in a heroic
Shiv,
pose there.
hello.
Yeah.
Matrix pose.
Matrix pose.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Good
much,
detail.
Nomad Arts.
Amazing on that.
Gorgeous. And
I like your
MG. Oh,
We
thank
look
you,
like
Dean.
you and I could make
Magic
up the start
thighs.
of
With the next
a
piece.
Titania Power Ranger squad. Oh, yep. And then we got
Oh, yes, I
Miradoc
saw
as the
this on
pink
Twitter.
ranger, so we need a yellow, a
love
blue,
this.
and then
Rowley's
there's always like a
signature
black
crystal.
ranger, right? And then like
love
the Green Ranger
these,
always thinks that they're better than everybody else and has to
clear
go white,
acrylic
but like,
with some-
oh my gosh.
They textured it somehow, and it looks like it's like the actual bubble material there.
Very cool.
Yeah, it does.
My
Oh, yeah, it
bladder
looks like
is
if
not
you
what it used to.
just
So before
pull
we
that
get
trigger,
too close to the
destructive bubbles
TennoLIVE
will
relay and I
fly.
have to go back to my orbiter and come back, I'm going to take a quick
Thank you,
quick
Magic
bathroom
Thighs.
break.
You
We're just going to
have
leave it
also
here.
been given the
That way you
Solaris
guys can
Workmanship
join
Award for this
in
magnificent piece.
and hang out. Give me one
deserved.
moment, and
These
I
are
will
fun
be
designs
right
to
back. If
work
you
on
have not
and to come up
already
with for your
gotten your
rally.
tickets,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So working with the
For
weapons team, we're like, well, why don't we?
the
She does
Zariman
bubbles, so
Ten
like, why
Zero
don't we
PC
make
giveaway
a weapon
by
inspired by
Warframe.
bubble
Please,
making?
please, please click
bubble
on that
gum.
link.
So
Drop code
they sent
Disfusional
the
where it asks you
concept
to
and
for
the
creator
concept came
code.
up
It
with
gives you
this lovely
15
design.
bonus
Like, yeah,
entries.
perfect.
I'm
Oh,
gonna take
man.
a quick
Yeah, I can
restroom break,
imagine that
wash
you
my
had so
hands. That
much
way
fun
I am
with
good to
that.
go. I will see you in just a
Our
couple
deadly bubble
seconds.
gun. We love it. Our next piece is by Widescreen John.
Multiple pieces.
Yes. So this is a bunch of props that they've made for Warframe. Widescreen John's kind of like, in the community team, we look forward to their next gun piece, you know? We see the recreations often on Twitter.
Oh, these are really cool. It's impressive. Like Warframe designs are not easy, so it's always really special to see people take on the challenge and take it on so well to recreate them in real life.
Oh man, that's true.
Especially, look at that thing.
They have a full arsenal here. It's crazy. Our last piece for physical art and props is by Zariman Tenno. Ayatan.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it so cool? So they said Ayatan treasure inspired bronze sculpture took over 100 hours with 8 moonstones in a
I heard
single
widescreen, John. I peed so quickly. My
labradorite.
hands are still wet. Very cool.
That's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
10 bronze castings.
It moves.
87 parts to
Whoa.
complete the fabrication.
It moves.
That's amazing. I was wondering, I'm like, is that real metal or is it painted? But it's bronze castings?
It's like as Ayatan can be in the real world
That's
here.
wild.
So that is a wonderful conclusion to this section. Our last category is going to be cosplay.
Stunning. All right, to finish things off, we're going to look at cosplay. This section, you'll see people that have taken on the task of recreating Warframe characters in real life.
They sure have. First up is by Tal Jawa. They've said, "This is my cosplay of the Nyx Pacifist."
Oh, 2! Wow.
It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of EVA foam and foam clay with some LED
That is
lights.
stellar. Steve Okun, thank you so
Steve
much
Okun
for that
just
subby.
resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you, thank you.
As you were saying, like no part of Warframe design is easy.
Oh, I lost
No,
it. Oh, there we go. My
no,
shoulder.
especially with the Luck skins where they take it
We're
to
just
another
hanging out in the
level.
relay, waiting for
And to
the
see that this person
amplifier
has recreated that.
to spawn for us.
Do we have other photos of this, or is this just the one?
I think this might be the only.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know.
have
We
to check
want
it out.
more.
Yeah, I'll have to
Tweet
see
us
some
more.
Yeah,
we love
That is
it.
lovely. Absolutely
Stunning.
lovely.
And the weapon.
The shape, silhouette, and everything.
Right.
On
It's not like
point.
they, just did a Warframe. That would be crazy enough, but they also made a weapon to complement it.
That's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
No, very nice.
And they've been given the Solaris Workmanship Award as well for this piece.
Glorious.
Congratulations.
Glorious.
We're going to look at Ritten's piece. They said a cape-type Limbo Prime cosplay
On a
for a
bunny?
very special guinea pig.
Oh, and a guinea pig.
This is great.
That's adorable.
It's a very
I
special.
never knew I needed a guinea pig with a hat in my life, and here it is.
It's not just any hat. That's a Limbo.
Limbo
Prime.
Prime
need to
hat.
go
The
here.
fanciest hat.
I can't get enough of it.
And then, oh.
Obviously, for such a good guinea pig, it had to get the Master Tisanai Award. Thank you for sharing this gorgeous pet cosplay.
It's adorable.
Oh.
I feel like the guinea pig had a good time having all these snacks in the chute.
All right, and I think I fixed.
Now we're gonna finish things off
comma
with
wasn't
a cosplay by Arboreal Key.
Ooh.
Does it look like Captura or what?
For a second there, I was like, this is in the wrong area.
This years ago.
No,
So
It's glorious.
more
It's a
Tenno Gen, though.
lovely Valkyr, but
certainly
she made this.
And we've seen
for the
this
2020
cosplay before.
Ultimate
We've
Cosplay
seen it on
Contest.
Twitter before, but since we last saw it, they've added claws, they've added more details, and obviously they did a beautiful
Very
shoot.
cool.
It's a great photo shoot.
Yes. And they're working on a Nyx Deluxe.
Yes, they are.
For TwitchCon
And
in Amsterdam.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to keep my eye out.
Tomorrow,
Eyes
we
out.
should be able to see the
I'm
Nyx
blown
cosplay.
away by this one.
I'm excited about that.
So naturally, this piece wins the Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that at all. It's even got weathering on it. It's not just like
Barrel,
clean,
barrel,
it's got
barrel,
some dirt and
barrel.
grime on there.
So we
Obviously,
actually,
LEDs.
Arboreal Key is going to
It's a
be
must.
walking across the
That
TwitchCon
concludes the
Amsterdam stage
TennoCon
tomorrow
2022
morning when
Community
we
Art Show.
Remember,
Thank
we're
you
doing
to
the watch
everyone
party
who
tomorrow.
submitted.
3 minutes.
I can't tell you enough how much Julia,
All right, I have
Veronica,
no
and
chill,
I enjoyed
so,
looking at your work.
I'm going to leave the TennoCon
and
relay.
I'm so happy I could share so much of it with all of you and with
Starting in 5
Skyers,
minutes.
one
Join the
of
Duvari
Warframe's
Amphitheater on
wonderful
Earth. Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
the
know,
red
it's been
text
a huge pleasure.
said
As an artist working
to
on the
go
team,
to Earth.
it's such a treat to be able to create something and then have it released into
Where
the
is
world
it?
and then see people interact with it. Even go out
In
of their
5
way
minutes?
to
Do I have
do
to
their own
wait
art
5 minutes, don't I?
based off of it. It's really re-energizing. And
Oh, it
that's-
goes live in 5 minutes.
Thank you so much for that. It's
Get
been
good
amazing to
seats
see
before
all
the
this.
show
And
begins.
I hope you all
No
enjoy
single
watching the
seats
rest
can be
of
left
TennoCon
between
2022.
Tenno. It's a full house. Let's get cozy.
Hey everybody,
dang.
Megan here
Oh,
to
dang.
let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have
Get out
your
the
Warframe
theater.
and Twitch account
Get out the theater.
linked.
Get out the
Watching
theater.
TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the
Sent you a
Veracruz
DM
Warfan
with how
and the
many
Vanilla
Titanias
Sugatra.
looking at the new deluxe.
But that's
Everybody,
not all.
You
Tune
get
into
Titania.
TennoLIVE
You
between
get
5 p.m.
Titania.
and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a
I'm
free Titania
excited.
Prime. That's
Let's
right,
go.
a free Prime Warframe.
All right.
If you already have
Let's,
your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before
Oh,
on
there it
Warframe
is.
streams, then you're all set.
What is this?
But if you've
Oh, very
never linked your
cool.
Warframe and Twitch
Ooh.
account together,
I like the-
simply
is there
go
like
on
some
over to
green in there or something in there?
warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set
I
up.
like the
And that's
way
it.
that you can
Enjoy the
multiple
show.
colors in those.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
You're a Sandscape floof.
What?
I'm a
Where's the
Bolarola.
theater? You really are.
I'm okay with this. If you're okay with this, if you want to talk
you
about some
have
things.
4 legs, and I've got flippers.
Yeah.
So,
legs.
maybe not. But
Like
maybe
flippers.
chat buys enough stuff
Make
on the
it
Warframe
an
store,
EVA
we'll be able to
like
turn
I
back?
did
Maybe?
with my
Do you know that we have TennoCon
Zachary
merch?
Deluxe. Make
What?
It an EVA
When
like
did this
I
come
with
out?
Zachary Deluxe.
This morning.
But it's not the morning anymore. Is it
Morning
still
goods.
there?
We've got a Wake Up Tenno mug.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there.
Oh, I
Cause
got
like,
you.
how am I gonna know how to wake up if I don't have a mug that
I don't
tells
know,
me how
because
to wake
I
up?
do want to
Don't
tweak
panic.
her
Okay.
design.
We've got
I
a
like the
Warframe
nails
lamp. Maybe
though
that's
being
still there.
bright red
I
like
love
that.
lamp.
That's real cool.
We've got Mesa t-shirts. We've
Okay.
got
Alisha just sitting there
a
staring at
Wukong
Earth,
t-shirt, a Rhino
waiting for it. I'm
t-shirt,
like
a Ureli
staring at Earth.
t-shirt. You like
Now?
t-shirts?
It's like,
Really?
no,
We got
not
t-shirts.
now.
TennoCon merch pack, you can
Now?
still buy it. If you want to
Yeah.
celebrate
I
TennoCon, and you
will,
won't
I
have
will.
a creepy mask on your chest.
Yeah.
In game, you get like a cool little charm.
I
and
like
stuff.
those
There's so much
wings.
that's in it.
Those
We've
are
got an
lovely.
Excalibur bobblehead,
Hell yeah.
Sunny
Prime.
Popperfloof, a Teshin statue.
I wonder how many people we are going
I
to
love
see that's
Teshin.
rocking Core
He's
Prime
really
already.
cool. He's got 2
I've been
swords,
checking my red
which,
text.
Like, considering I have no hands, that's more swords than I can hold. You know what? It's worth it for the
Let's get
amazing
cozy.
merch
Yes.
that you will be able to buy. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. It's still June. So when you're seeing this, you're in the future. And if stuff is sold out, it's not my fault.
No. And yeah, so you could go check out all of our merch for TennoCon.
Live now.
And I'm gonna try and figure out a way to not be a Bolarola anymore.
Cool. Bye.
Going in.
Bye.
Going in.
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling
Get
some
close.
incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the
Hey!
TennoLIVE presentation.
Hold on.
As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
What is going on? This is wild. All right,
The
I am
movement
gonna
is so crazy in this
change
game,
things
man.
around just a
Like a
little
brown?
bit
Yeah,
for us
I'm
here.
liking this as a base.
Ooh, that's a look.
Let's throw
Hello,
this up.
everyone, and welcome to All Stars Warframe, a friendly
And
competition
then
of
I'm gonna
Warframe's
take-
greatest challenges: fashion, interior decoration,
Warframe.
budget cosplays, and of course, combat. My name is Earl T. Kim, also known as Earl of Sandwich, your host for today's competition.
you know what?
A big
I think
thank you to the Warframe
can
devs
just-
and
we're
the
gonna
community for all of the
pop
fun
this
we're
away
about to
for a
have
minute. We'll
in
leave the
today's
conversation
competition.
a-flowing.
Now,
But
it's
let's just
time
take in the
for
relay.
some frame fashion.
Because I want to be able to screenshot some things.
Ice cream. Both great things.
Cottage core. Bad and bougie. Tactical. So close to potted plants. Alrighty, let's put
Played
3
everything.
minutes
I wonder
on
how
the
far
clock
we
and let's
can
get
run.
them in.
Okay. You know what's going to be the bad? The bad's going to be the whip.
The ice cold sort of vibe.
I think it works because she's cozy in the cottage in the forest.
Oh wow! Look at
Get
the.
some burgundy. We're going to change that white to something else.
Okay.
I like that she's got the bow too. Very nomadic.
Oh yeah.
Energy, I don't even feel like I need to touch that.
Ooh, that's a look. Once you've got your selection, start making your way to get your selfie shots. Where are we gonna go?
Gonna go to Deimos. Let's go, go, go.
It's gonna be a nice and cozy spot.
There better be a
outside.
tree.
Tactical snow mission. You're in the mountains. Let's go.
Pose.
Pose. We got 5 seconds.
right up on the cliff here.
Pose for it.
Yes, yes, work it.
Boom.
Are we good with that
Hanging out
shot?
with the
Tactic
goats.
cold as ice. All right, chat. Which team was a 10 and which team was a no? Poll is live. That is the final score. Congratulations, Embers to Ashes.
I feel like that went really well.
We're going to be getting into a little bit
Something
of
makes you think that maybe I
gameplay.
shouldn't be down here?
Okay, let's go.
We're going
No,
in?
no, no, we're good. I don't know
for
how.
me to do
Oh, wow,
the
you take the
headshots,
spine.
Charizard to just go ham, just blow it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
They are crushing it.
You see an enemy, just cut through him.
So I initially thought my 4 went through the bubble, but I don't think it does.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things that I ended up falling in love with this game.
Oh wait, where am I going?
Oh, it's this way.
Oh man, where'd you go, laddie? I lost you.
Went through a door.
So cool.
To the green, to the green.
Where
to the
is
green.
this? Where is
Yes,
it?
get
It
there,
is
get there.
right off of Earth. It is
Oh,
the
another beefy.
amphitheater.
Got a minute and a half left. Let's get those final kills in.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, we
So
got it. Get
cool.
back, get
On
back,
an
get
adventure.
back.
Oh, now I see how people. I was like, I wonder how people
You're
are
making
finding
Space
me.
Mom nervous. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Yeah! Alrighty, and we'll call time for that. Next, we've got our
This is
competitive
wild.
orbiter interior
I'm digging it.
decoration.
I'm digging it.
Our themes today are Boogie Nights, Polar Paradise, and Beach Vacation. All right,
Oh, I guess so.
poll
Hold on,
is
we can-
closed. Beach Vacation it is.
Yes.
Let's get into it.
No, we need to get our colors going.
I'm gonna get some bright yellow. I'll throw some lighter green in here to kind of give like the plant aesthetic. Maybe like some lime palm trees.
I also want to start with the sand, but on the sides we're gonna go with the blue.
Let's get the ocean water in here. I'm liking this as a base.
Just working on my
Do we have any
screenshots.
decorations?
If you had some beach balls, that'd be perfect for this.
Oh, I'll get a planter right here though. I'm gonna get a couple of these probably. Hold on.
What is that?
Those are the little jellyfish.
Let's get our beach towel laid out. You see it? This is where we hang out.
Look at that. Ooh, hold up.
40 seconds,
here we go.
y'all.
No, we got a tree up here, almost like a palm tree.
All right, let's get ready to take that photo now.
I'm liking it. We got all the crabs. We got a couple of jellyfish right
Digging it.
there.
I want to say
Oh, I love
thanks
that.
for the 15
Dude,
entries.
can I lay
yeah,
down?
no problem, Steve Okun. Good luck. Wouldn't
I
it be
can't lay
really
down,
cool
but
if
you know
somebody
what? We
from
can
our
sit.
community
I'm
won it?
Permission.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
We don't need this guy yelling at us. Wouldn't it be really cool? I'd be like, oh my gosh, I know them.
Tally, so I believe the victors are Embers to Ashes, first place. I'm hearing that the leaderboard is finally ready, so we can see the results of who is victorious for All Stars Warframe.
Digging it. Digging it. No, I and thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring our stream. Oh, I see the amphitheater with all the.
Thank you for bringing your spirit, and thank you for bringing all.
Hold on, Sidemius, where are you sitting? I gotta sit next to you. Oh, some people are hover sitting. I ground sits. Oh, he's speaking in your relay? I wonder if he's saying anything worthwhile in mine.
We crave your patience for just a little longer.
Oh, yes. He is speaking in mine. TennoCon 2022 TennoLIVE is happening now over at twitch.tv/here. The big show is about to begin. Make your way over to the Duvari Amphitheater for a host of spoils sure to delight. That's right, we're about to enter the paradox. Yes! That doesn't involve you not being able to decide on whether you should have pizza or burgers during the big show. What an intricate existence you exhibit. Where is...
The performance will commence presently.
I feel like there should be more people in this relay. I think I have Tennos on every system. I'm so behind on stuff. Oh, I think we are split into different relays even though we are in the same squad. Oh. Boo bear. Bummer.
We crave your patience for just a little longer.
Haha, I'm that jerk that steals your seat when you get up.
Oh, hello and welcome.
Just like a cat.
That was a sick intro, Dean.
That's cool.
Just like a cat.
Hello and welcome to TennoLIVE, the end keynote of TennoCon 2022, which means we've made it through the day. Woo! Any bruises?
Oh, they're gonna
Nope.
bust
Just some sunburns.
Any sunburns?
No.
Anyone radiating heat at a level that's...
This is embarrassing, though. No one showed up.
I know, no one showed up.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey,
real sad.
where's everybody?
We were going to
I'm gonna
have
eat some
the BE
snacks.
staff here to have like a pseudo live audience thing. We made it work. This is, luckily we were able to get a nice stage put
It's
together.
cool.
The
I
events
love
team
this.
made
I
this
feel-
awesome.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So I feel bad it's just us getting to
I know, this is,
indulge in it.
it's quite empty, but
Yeah.
you're here to
There's
chat.
like 6 people.
You too.
Thanks for
everyone.
being here.
There's like
Yeah.
6
If you're watching,
people.
welcome, and thank you very much for joining. We have about an hour of Warframe to talk about here. So we're going to do some intro, some housekeeping, just saying hi.
I love housekeeping. It's the best.
Do you?
Having these
That's
It's my favorite part of everything.
Scott's got a beer. I
Okay.
don't. We're already
Oh.
off to an unfair start with.
Have a spirit animal.
Where's my beer?
I'm set. Sorry.
Oh.
I'll get you one.
And that's good.
I don't have
Anyway,
a beer
welcome. My name is
either.
Rebecca. I will be somewhat running the show
I
here with
forgot.
Megan.
Hey guys, back at it.
Oh.
This is your third live show today.
This is my 3rd live. I feel like I've done the most work. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking.
Probably right
I'm
though.
joking.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We really do
Don't
have a
do
lot
it.
to go over.
Don't
and
do it,
we are
Twitch.
going
I
to
will
get
rage.
started After you guys want to introduce yourselves,
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might. People might not. This
Been
might
a
be.
minute.
They don't recognize you. You shaved your beard.
Okay. Yeah. So I did
Who
shave.
are you?
I'm Sheldon. I am the COO of Digital Extremes, and I'm really excited for all of the work that our team has done and to show you guys this. I shaved my beard because I'm just excited.
Okay. Great.
That happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
I'm just
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
Oh.
Stop the beard.
Please.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Next time.
I'm Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
We had a
Jeff with a G.
We had a rehearsal last night, and a construction crew cut the fiber optic cable. That connects us to the office, and that was exciting. I was recovering from my booster.
All right.
I don't remember last night. And Jeff said he doesn't remember because he just had his booster. Yeah, I was kind of
You were
Needless
cranky.
to say,
I was cranky.
life has thrown everything at us for the past 24 hours. We lost 6 hours of internet to do builds and get everything ready for the live gameplay demo. But
Canada
we're here
lost internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost internet.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining
Cracking
us.
into some
Hi,
cookies.
I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
And the most sunburned
And
man.
I'm
on
really
the
burnt.
planet.
I'm Scott.
There's
Can we
only
go
1,
tight on
2,
Scott?
3.
I'd really love
It's like
I'd
4
really love to
cookies
see
in
that, but
there.
no.
That'll be fine.
No, I don't.
Then there's
I'm not man, that's
ruffles.
just,
He did.
I'm under the brim of the hat.
Well, let's
And
get
lays.
things started. For some people, they might be used to, because it's been our 7th TennoCon. We are kicking off our 7th TennoCon. We always ended with what was really started as a
Snacks
live
for the
audience
amphitheater,
dev stream.
right?
So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience. So yeah.
We're almost there.
We're almost
We
there.
got a stage.
What
we
do I
got a
need?
stage.
What do I
We
start
just
with
need
first?
like the fake
But
crowd.
You
Scott, you
Red
and I
or
could just
blue?
go out into the as a
No,
thing.
no.
Did like a mosh pit going?
Yeah.
But this is actually a great time to be a live audience member in game. If you haven't logged
Must have
into
forgot
the
to put
Warframe
the
game,
roof
all
on the
platforms
truck
that do
when he
Fury
was driving.
Amphitheater is now
Lays?
live. This is actually if you type in Megan's screen, you probably see it.
It's there. See if you want to do it live.
I don't know if you want to. Maybe
Nah,
not.
I don't know if you want to.
I don't. He just
No,
doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
to want
They
to.
That's
smell
fine.
bad.
Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so he's in control. But
Like, I like
the
ketchup,
live
but-
Fury Amphitheater is there. We have
Why are they
partner
so
experience
red?
for the live gameplay demo. So if
The
you're
bag
in-game,
doesn't
you will be
make 'em-
treated to an in-game partnering experience for everything we're going to show, which we're very excited for. So get in now. This is your warning.
Partnering experience.
I couldn't think of a better
Did you
word.
just make that up?
Yes. It's a
It's
horrible
a new
word.
thing
They catch on everywhere.
Partnering.
Sounds like you just made that up.
I've been rehearsing metaverse jokes.
It's very
for this
confusing.
thing, like for about
But did I
6
just
months.
make
But you just
delays?
killed it. You just were so good with that. Partnering experience.
Anyway, speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn TennoCon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event. And 7 years running, we've got to do a charity partnership. And each year, you know, we get to contribute to an organization in Canada that we firmly
know
believe in
about
cause. And this year, we
these.
are thrilled to announce that thanks to the generosity of the community and just the year-over-year TennoCon momentum, we're donating $200,000 to Inspire.
Yes.
So extremely,
They're
extremely
ketchup lays.
exciting. This is an incredible organization. I don't know if you want to say a bit more about
I don't know
Inspire,
about
but
those.
we were able to get a video from them this morning. In our intro,
I'm gonna
but
open up the
they're a
all
national
dress
Indigenous
ruffles.
charity who help First Nations all around Canada, education, getting them started. So really,
They don't smell as bad as the
special
ketchup ones.
organization that we've had the privilege to talk to and be able to donate this. And we have !donate in Twitch chat if you would like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it always.
Yes, so thank you, everyone. Very, very excited, and we'll be
These
able
are the
to,
bomb.
connect to make a difference in the community.
That's awesome.
Yes.
They're crunchy.
And we had a couple live segments today. We had a run of show, we had an order, but then we saw all the crossplay and cross save questions, so we're switching it around just to address it right now. Like we were gonna.
What?
I was gaming with my boys, the big dogs. We were going crazy.
Wow. A lot of people got Fs, yeah. I'm so upset. Who drops an ad there?
MVP. Let's go.
That's for sure.
Okay, all right.
All right, but nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last TennoCon, we showed you the work in progress.
That's right.
Versions of it all. We had the mobile
This
build,
is delicious.
We had crossplay working, we had cross-save working, and then we were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're in the stay tuned phase, and we are essentially at the point now where the next thing we're going to do is, well, twofold. First is cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon.
Nice!
Which means we're going to be picking some platforms. The community team and the tech teams and the dev team are all going to work together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into
Yes!
and it's going to be happening soon.
TM, soon TM.
Soon TM. Classic. But Warframe is a game that has spanned many years, and there's a lot of systems in Warframe. And as we released platform over platform, we introduced things like Barrow. We introduced, relics
Primed.
and all of these different systems that are per database timers.
Yep.
So if you play on any console platforms, you know that you're 2 weeks behind Barrow Key Tiers offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks, and he. We need to start really breaking some bones and resetting those timers.
Yeah, so July 29th, that's our goal. We're going to do what we're calling a barrel parody
These are
event
like
where
crap.
We're going to arrive.
These are delicious.
Same place, same time.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but I just, all of the movies I watch say that it's very addictive. These ruffles are amazing.
Is to, like Reb said, basically sync all the things that have timers, vendors.
What is happening?
New stuff as well, but the goal is to obviously just
We'll
have
take
that
it down then
synced
in
across the board,
resolution.
one barrel for all, and just bring it all.
And that logic is going to be applied to everything,
Yes.
Whether or not you're getting the same, nightmare missions, all of the things that are systemically generated. We have to unify them all so that crossplay will work. This is going to be part of the stress test. And then after crossplay is proved to, work, fix out whatever we can, then that is paving the road for cross-save, which will pave the road for other things. And we are actually
I was
starting a
saying
mobile
these
friends and
chips are
family
great.
test.
Yeah, it's live right now for our friends
For the
and
staff.
family.
So we have a lot going on behind the scenes. The order of operations is cross-play stress tests are coming very soon. Once all of that is sorted out, we're going to take our development time going over everything we find. We're syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start its parody event.
Nice.
And then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross save bullets in the chamber, so we can start launching that. So
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cross save bullets in the chamber. That was very good.
It's a partnership between bullet and chamber.
Oh wow! Wow.
Yummy.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that we've said that first, because I feel like the amount of people that want crossplay and cross save, we had to move it to the front of the run show because
Yes
it
to the
is
all dress.
such a key part of what keeps communities together.
It's gonna be a great
But
feature.
we don't want to we don't want to f it up. We don't want to
Turn it off.
and then have to turn it off, and then some poor Tenno's account
Don't
is
you
lost
know
in
it?
Eternalism of the
Don't
version
you
of
know
them
it,
that gets,
Krisnet?
Rescued.
I
So we
see.
have to.
Hey.
You know
Wow.
that scene in the new
These references
That
are
sounds
just
like,
like
yeah, that sounds very bad.
Oh my god.
Code?
All right. Okay.
Code's just, I guess I
But
should
anyway, so
probably
we're
just,
starting with parody event.
Yeah.
And then we
No,
have
if you use
also, I
code
think there's also, like,
Disfusional,
relay destruction things that
DISFUSIONAL.
as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of to heal, and then off we go.
Yep.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Yep.
There's a list, and we're gonna get it all done.
I'll fix the funky spelling if you guys are just copying and
There you go.
pasting.
That's the update.
Well,
Or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
choose. One of us is right. It's not Steve.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh.
As we do.
Oh, some free
Would
stuff.
you like to see?
I would
We're
love
not
to.
actually giving it away. We're launching a giveaway. You have to
Oh.
enter this.
But would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh, is this
clip.
the computer?
Yeah.
Is this the computer?
Yeah.
Yes, and you can get in on this computer by using my creator code, Disfusional. If you were copying and pasting what was there before, I fixed it so it's got the correct text. It looks glorious. It's like on a different level. I cannot finish those ketchup chips. They taste funky. I'll see if Sanemius wants to try them. But there's no way. No way. Sign up today. Yep. That link is in the chat.
This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've
so
never
he's like,
seen that thing.
So that,
that's gonna
we
be-
need a banana for scale.
So
Because
where do you
that,
plug your?
that's a 4 foot tall. It's almost rep
4
size.
feet tall.
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4 foot tall computer. It's made by PC modder AK Mod. They have built this one of a kind custom
4
PC
foot?
Zariman 10 Zero tower. It's incredible. This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch chat, you can just do ! giveaway, and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital
You can't
Extremes.
win it. I'm sorry.
You cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
put
could.
an order in for one.
You could.
Yeah.
Giveaway. Get all
That's
the
so
information on
cool.
it. Again, August 16th. You have until then. So get yourself a chance at
Just
a
in
4
lobster
foot tall
hands.
Zariman 10 Zero PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That's
Wild.
amazing.
Don't let your
Honestly,
phones or
amazing work,
computers
putting that
auto-check
whole
you.
Beautiful.
computer
Use
and
code
giveaway campaign together.
Disfusional, which is
Good
my
job, team.
name,
Best computer
to get
I've ever
15
seen.
bonus
Yeah.
entries
It's like
into
every
that
week. It hurts.
that PC giveaway.
But
It hurts.
this is the internalism where we don't get the
Yeah.
So Disfusional for 15 bonus entries into the PC giveaway. Yay!
We did.
And at 4 p.m. something really exciting happened.
We deployed a update on all platforms today. If you haven't got it yet, you can download the update, get in the Duviri Amphitheater. It's on Earth. But yes, the update went live on all platforms today, and we launched Core Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime
Join the
active.
Duvari Amphitheater on Earth because the stage has been set for a show.
Spoiled it again.
Internalism.
Jeff spoiled it again for sure.
Trouble. But
the best
perhaps
panel, I don't know.
maybe we should show the Prime trailer.
Oh, we have a Prime trailer.
Sure do.
Sure do. Dean,
You
roll
mean
it.
you didn't spoil it?
Ooh. Ooh.
None of them truly
Cholera.
understands. Come on, come on! Plenty of room for everyone. Lost her. Nor by what subtle art my dead love now lives within another's gleaming scar.
Stalled.
Tonight
Did you?
we shall celebrate.
Her neck area, the filigree looks just like Albedo's
New creation.
spiderweb.
A harmony of mistress Heartless and monster.
Do you see that?
We crave your patience for just
Oh my. Oh my. Doki doki.
an apex predator. A deathless companion.
He even has little earrings.
Unsurpassed. Blood raw in whip, claw, and fang. Cora.
That's like posing amplified.
I
That's
know.
posing.
She's hot on fire. Oh
I'm
my
gonna show my butt from now
goodness.
on.
We will not be showing any butts on this stream.
No
okay?
butts on this stream allowed.
If I make that cosplay, I will show my butt with the caboose, just so that we can have that.
A giveaway.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah,
apropos.
The first one.
Oh.
Can I read
You're
it?
also the only one with laser eye surgery.
You really asking Sheldon to do that?
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay.
That's why he's
Who's
sitting
the winner?
there.
If you have to go get a snack, go now while Sheldon tries to read the giveaway. We're going to give away a Core Prime access to one lucky Twitch viewer.
Yeah, she looks so good. It's gonna be me. Me. Nope, don't know who that is. Phase jump, congratulations.
Phase jump.
Everybody's like, we don't know who phase jump is, but congratulations.
Phase jump.
Placeholder?
None of us.
Placeholder age jump.
So Phase Jump, you have just won the first Core Prime giveaway of the year. Congrats, she launched today. The Prime access is
You might be the first person to have her without having purchased her, without the money on it.
In case you want a closer look at her and all her beauty, the team did a fantastic job with
Yeah, they did.
Venari Prime.
That's cool.
Yeah, they did. You know what? I told you guys. They didn't even need to show us it. They could just be like,
Man, I love that trailer.
yeah.
Just love this design.
Here's Cora, and that's exactly what they did. They literally went, here's Cora.
Just like reading bedtime stories.
I'm sure you're not alone.
No, I would have been like, put it on now. We need to
He's like a
see it.
redemption arc, maybe like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Never mind. Some people haven't played the New War, but you should. But you haven't yet. That's okay.
Maybe that was like his brother.
I wanted to see if we could.
Maybe he's got like a twin brother.
Mounting excitement.
We're separated at birth. One was, lived in a
like
cabin.
a light switch, like an elementary school teacher. Like we start
Quiet down,
in the class. Quiet
down.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Quiet time now. Quiet time now.
Yeah. Quiet time.
Quiet time now. Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but we also launched today. If you're a fan of, if you're watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Yeah.
Make sure you're linked up. All
And
good.
we also
How's
launched
everybody doing with the linky of the, oh yeah, we almost, everybody almost, it's gorgeous, look at the skin.
He does.
She's on fire.
But,
Don't trust him.
Don't trust him. It's all in memory. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Look at the key art.
That was amazing.
Oh man, I do love that so much.
Got deluxe.
There it is. Oh, and there's the mask too.
All you have to do is watch this and you get.
No.
Now, yeah.
Wait, I thought that's
You
how
get
it
to
works.
see your
All you have to do is watch this, and she's like, no. Slow your roll.
Should you be interested to use your new skin on
Riccatello loves this. He just loves this.
Listen, it was so.
He's just clapping. Yes.
Who is?
Never mind.
Oh,
We're good. Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all live in the update today.
That's alive. And going live tomorrow, we did announce
Wow.
this, but Nightwave Norris Choice Volume 2 is going live tomorrow at the classic weekly reset time for us is 8 p.m.
Everybody's
Eastern
sitting.
time. But we have a new Nightwave. She's going to have some new cosmetics.
Oh, with my wings, this is probably best.
Well, and if you're unfamiliar with what Nightwave is, it's basically like a kind of seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out, and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is.
We crave your patience for just a little longer.
Cosmetics. She's got her own store.
There's a whole lot of Tenno here.
Completely free. Way to earn stuff while playing the game.
Launching tomorrow.
Nightwave tomorrow. Oh yes. Yep. Nightwave tomorrow. I was wondering if we could even take a sneak peek at it after.
TennoLIVEs with a little bit of a recap, and and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring up. From the art panel.
Oh no!
The spoiler.
What did I do?
What did you do?
They always
I was actually
attack you,
kinda
Jeff. Like,
surprised.
where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually
The
genuinely
performance will commence presently.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show.
I wonder if we could do this.
Or ask forgiveness.
Or ask forgiveness.
That's how we work around here. That's how we work.
Yes, but we've been working on Warframe for quite some time. We were always looking for new ideas for our next Warframes, and we got the opportunity to work with industry legend from comics to video games, Joe Mad. And Joe Mad had been working on a wolf-inspired Warframe, iterating on it and bringing all these ideas to the table, and we ended up with a concept that we're going to be using for a future Warframe.
Hey, Sidemius.
Of our wolf-inspired
Tallulah,
Warframe.
could you bring me a beer?
Joe Mad worked on. We had Eric Vetter here working.
Thank you so much. I will. You can try the
It's
chips.
a thing of beauty. She will be having quite the power set, and you can look forward to hearing more about that.
Just cleaning up my mess now.
Howlingly good.
Wow, he's been saving that.
Howlingly good.
This has been requested for the
wolf-inspired.
These are just. They're
I feel
just.
like you started this.
They're not for me.
Vampires.
They taste better than they smell. But I don't know if I can do the ketchup chips that were sent to us in the care package.
But there's no, it's not a coincidence that we were.
He's doing a little dance up there in the amphitheater.
I mean, everyone here
I'll
at
trade
Gleam, we're
you.
huge fans
Thank
of Joe
you.
Mad. He's
I
just,
appreciate
he,
you.
like you were saying, he's
And all the
just,
games that him and his team work on at
oh
Airship.
my God, the team at
As a
Airship.
90s kid though, 90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that they have at Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one. And we're excited to kind of talk about the next
That's
steps
delightful.
that DE is taking in partnership with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should roll it.
Take a look.
That's delightful.
Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling. I know.
Oh, it got really quiet, so hold on.
Drop some hot bars, Joe.
I can talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
Do you have enough tape for all this?
They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future. And I feel like we had great banter. We did have great banter? Yeah.
Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying TennoCon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot of people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been
I
able
like
to
the
talk about
Smarties.
it. Something we're really excited about. It's our best game yet.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers.
Mm-hmm. What? Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep forcing us to watch a commercial?
And this summer, I'm shining brighter than ever, thanks to Dash Pass.
And it can't even do the commercial.
Everyone knows I shine in the summertime. And this summer, I'm shining
You're shining what? You're, flipping? Oh, we got Marvel now.
Enhanced individual.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, it was probably because we claimed a drop. Ah, thank you.
Get them now.
Twitch, you know how to make clipping up a... We can't even claim the drop right now? What?
We'll be talking about. She's bragging about being saved by the budget Captain Marvel. Thank you. What?
What?
Marvel Studios, Miss Marvel. All episodes now streaming only on Disney+.
Who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is touted as one of the most successful games of its kind. It's always evolving and introducing exciting stuff, and we definitely do not want to blunder through something like that.
This game is really character focused. The characters
All the
have personalities.
campaigns.
They have
My inventory,
relationships
this is
with
so
each other.
strange.
We want players to feel
Twitch is
excited
having a
about
day.
all the different characters that they're going to have in their arsenal.
We're mixing in a lot of
Yeah, I think when I claimed the drop, that's what forced us into an ad. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
This project represents really
Video
being
player is
able
tapping
to, like,
out. Yeah.
go big.
To everyone that has
You got this.
supported us since the beginning.
You got this, little guy.
This game is for you guys.
We didn't get to say a lot of details and specifics about the game, but we'd love for everyone to talk to us on Discord, get involved in our social channels. and get
Everything
ready
else
for
is
this
good.
December's CGAs, where it'll all be revealed.
Thanks for the drop. No, I'm glad that everybody was able to get it. Now, don't forget that, yes, you were able to get your drops here, but one thing that was changed from being a drop to now is an in-market pickup is going to be your drifter operator mask, hood mask.
And they're going to have
accessory.
the
So please make sure that you head over to your marketplace in your orbiter, and for 1 credit only, you pick up your Jupiter mask.
What did I do?
Maybe creepy, but you'll want it. You'll kick yourself if you don't just spend the credit to have it inside as something to say no.
It's so exciting.
I think it's fantastically creepy.
Wow, that's so awesome.
Games are coming. Everything's coming.
That's true. That is. What did you say about the partnership? Synergies?
Oh yeah, no, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
Oh, yeah.
This is it. Those things. What did you call
Let's
it?
do this.
I don't know. I think you just called it a partnership.
Again, in partnership with Digital Extremes and Warframe, we have a creator code to get you 15 bonus entries into the Zariman PC custom gaming
Chat would definitely be telling us. We
PC
don't have a
giveaway.
chat feed,
I said
we just
PC
have-
twice.
we just
See what
have
happens.
Time to talk Warframe.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
let's do
Warframe. I remember that.
Wait
Yes,
for
we
crossplay.
have been working hard on getting everyone ready to see a taste of the Duviri paradox. You're probably seeing some key elements on stage, but what if we told you we were working on another update as well?
Oh.
Something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December. It's been just over 7 months.
A Viso dating sim?
Please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh.
But we really want to take what we did with the New War and all the amazing content in it and bring
Thank you so much for that follow.
Tenno in a new update. Let's take a look at what's coming soon.
That one we can watch it biggie sized. There's so much happening.
The performance will commence presently.
Now, remember, Fortuna's going through global warming, so we know that there will be some changes to the
Call, not afraid.
call. Okay. Call. I got Veilbreaker coming soon. Oh, yes!
Veilbreaker is an update that
We're gonna. Sorry, I just got
Veilbreaker?
really excited all again. We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
build
pretty
some
good name.
gameplay.
You like it?
Yep. Yep. We're going to give that one to you.
Good job, Rev. Good job.
Cats are sleeping through this.
Breaking Veils.
I
But
think
Veilbreaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin.
I'm just like
system that we
staying.
know
I'm not
after the
touching
New
anything
War.
in
If you
game.
played the New War, a lot of things are really going to stand out from
While
that
you
trailer.
can.
And if you haven't, you'll be introducing yourself to a lot of those characters soon, we hope. Maybe you want to try out the New War.
Get to it.
And this is really going to take the state of the origin system and the conflict and everything. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't play the New War, but a lot of what that video showcased, hopefully you can really infer where we're going.
Got disconnected from the game. Oh no!
There's a ton to talk about, and we are hoping that the Veilbreaker update is going to come out before the Duviri Paradox. We'll keep you posted on development updates, dev streams, but we're hoping you can get your hands on it this
For
year.
my-
So we'll have dev streams to talk about it, but we wanted to
my
introduce you, Tenno, to
brothers.
Veilbreaker as an update.
For the queens!
Show you a trailer of what you can definitely expect in it. But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veilbreaker update.
Do not shove. You'll all
I
be
tried
able to
checking
see.
someone's profile and it couldn't connect to the server and lock me out, and now I'm struggling to get back in.
5-0,
baby.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, man.
And that's
Oh, I think I need a moment.
Yeah.
Just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
I remember when we were pitching this game, Scott will remember this.
Yeah.
We were pitching this game when we didn't think we could do it independently.
Oh
way
dang.
back
Okay.
in,
Game down. Game down. Game crash.
10 years ago
Oh my
now?
gosh.
10 years
The
ago.
chat
And I think, how many
for
Warframes did we have? 8 at the time?
is not happy.
I think we were like
Network
4,
down.
6,
Network
4
not
that were
responding.
really solid,
4,
and 6 that
6.
were.
And
Game
a
crash.
prominent executive asked,
Oh,
well, like,
no,
are you worried
not
you're gonna run out of
another
ideas
year.
for Warframes? Because you already got
Over $250,000.
Now we're at
Now we have 50. Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live event. Everything.
Oh, how's everything going?
We're just taking a look. Sit tight.
Hamsters are-
Sit tight, everyone. We won't. If you're having connectivity issues, don't worry. Team's on it. Sit tight.
Oh no!
So things are heating up in the
Don't do
hamster.
anything.
Okay, the
Hands
hamsters.
up.
Wheels very
I
fast.
can hear them. I should have changed
Hands
the wood
up! Don't
chips,
touch anything.
and
You
it's just
don't need
they're
to
not
throw
gonna
an
run as
emote out
fast
there. You don't need to.
without the fresh chips.
So on
Tenno
the
showed up
50th
in full
Warframe
force. We're
topic,
like,
we're
snacks?
going to
We
be
like free
debuting
shit.
Fully in a. Well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going
We
to
like free things.
Oh, this is cool.
Well, that gives you plenty of time while we are waiting to dive into our relay. Don't forget, in partnership with Digital Extremes and Warframe, we have a creator code, Disfusional, that will give you 15 extra entries into the Zariman PC giveaway. Make sure that you use it sooner than later, because in 24 hours that code will be voided. So use it. It's a use it or lose it type of situation. Use the link that I just tossed into chat. Code Disfusional. Don't let auto check correct you.
Closer to the Veilbreaker.
And best of luck, my friend.
But that is Styanax.
If one of you guys wins this PC, please take a picture of like.
It's honestly really great.
It's right up my station.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
I'm excited for people to see it.
Can you believe?
And it's gonna give me
One
like,
to be like
from
the
then
PC
till
actually
when it
exists.
releases. From now until it
Warframe
releases, I'm
anime
gonna be
incoming.
practicing how to say the name of Warframe.
Styanax?
It's like
Yeah, I'm gonna practice.
Warframe and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came together and had a love child. That's it.
Styanax.
I haven't eaten any red ones yet.
Yeah. Okay, forget it.
You got it.
Nailed it.
Megan,
No,
I know
it is easy to say. I'm being a goof. Yep.
To recap, for
Styanax.
those of you doing bullet points for your viewers or for your videos, Veilbreaker coming soon.
Oh, no,
Styanax
it's
is
not.
gonna be
Thank you so
Warframe
much.
And a lot more.
That's a
Might have
new
spotted
one.
Tortilla Deluxe in that trailer.
Very true.
Artax.
Tough to say.
Yeah.
That's a new one. Let's fix it.
Just making it more. Yep.
Now, Megan, I noticed you have some stuff on your lap.
You know, I just thought I'd sit here with a bunch of things on my lap.
These segues are getting so sophisticated.
I just love holding things.
Is there a reason you have stuff on your lap?
No, I love it. No, I would like to give it away. I don't want to be holding it anymore.
There we go.
I
I
want you to be holding it. We have a couple giveaways.
There we go.
From
Oh, is it your iPad with your
No.
There we go. Thank you for the catch. I was playing with things.
Sponsored by HP Omen to give away some stuff. A full laptop. Okay.
Oh, look at that wolf
We're giving
inspired
away a
art.
Wolframe.
Woo!
A full laptop.
It's coming up.
This is HP Omen. They have been giving us some sweet one-of-a-kind things to give away. First bundle we're going to give away live Twitch picker is going to be the headset and the keyboard with the custom keycaps.
I like that we have assets, but you made.
Cross your fingers and your
Did
toes.
I make you hold it?
Cross your Tenno fingers and those little. Oh no, I got network not responding too.
This is my own
You just
fault.
went over the
Anyways,
No,
custom PC
no.
and also the custom headset. So it's running right
wow.
now.
Where's the
Sheldon.
headset? Here we go.
Right here.
That's not me.
Oh my God!
And the winner
I
is.
can't read
Oh
that.
yes,
Yes.
it's AO925610530.
Wow.
What an
That's your
amazing.
best reading yet.
Wow.
As long as you
The
keep
hack
copy
with
name, I
Sheldon
got
is
you.
That's how
just
you break
numbers.
Sheldon.
He's
Yeah.
super
Just
right.
numbers.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
actually my account.
Oh.
All right, that account, please
Actually,
whisper
I-
Warframe Twitch channel with your in-game
kinda
alias
needed
and your
a
shipping
new
information
headset
so
for
we can send
upstairs
you
and-
this
and-
keyboard,
Did you request this color
this
pattern?
headset. No, but aren't
Not
we
a
so
necessity,
excited
but would
about
have been
it?
dope to
totally
win.
did.
Look at how cool it is.
That's cool.
Look at the
Like this
little
one too?
the keycap up at the top,
You
the
know?
backspace.
Yeah, of course.
Don't
He's gonna take it.
Give it a shot.
Oh.
If he drops it, I'm gonna just.
You can't have it, but you can have it. We're also now giving away this laptop
And
and
a headset as well.
another pair of headsets via the Twitch picker. So Dean, roll it. Let's see if it's a more complicated one for Sheldon.
Okay.
That's a
See if we can
sick
trip 'em up.
laptop skin.
Oh, bit of feedback.
Bit of an echo.
This one is Her Esther Palispup.
Congrats.
Can I life hack this? Can I zoom in with my phone?
Hers Derp Palace? Hers Derp Palace? No, wait.
Oh my God, it's working.
Is it working? What do you
Here
got?
it
Herester Palips.
All right.
Opolyps.
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
But you know what? It's nice to see other people struggle with usernames. Because sometimes I feel like it's just me.
Won our custom laptop giveaway.
wow.
Like sometimes I feel like it's just me that struggles with the usernames. Oh my gosh, Twitch. I don't know. I'm gonna do a whole refresh then. If it's gonna give us an ad. Guess I'll be buying another headset, right? Ah, Crimson, it wasn't us. Dang it! We'll just have to, upgrade the old-fashioned way. Oh, you crashed? Oh, man. I'm losing people one by one. A 100K platinum giveaway? Let me know if I win, because as you see, I got 6 seconds left. TikTok commercial.
The swamping.
Nope, that's not me.
Web.
Situation.
Quad,
Okay.
not me.
To make sure. To make sure that I'm in place. Would you want me to take all the belongings? That
I'll
are
take the
currently
laptop.
No, let's give it to
Yeah, I keep getting weird ads on Twitch.
Oh man.
All right, what we're
Sorry,
gonna do.
winners,
Okay.
you're never getting these.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Let me do a little.
So far, you have got to see the Veilbreaker update reveal. You've got to see a lot of, things.
Yeah, no, I don't know why.
144 just subscribed.
Oh, Cosmic Sky, thank you so much for that subby. I do put all of our subscriber names on the back wall. Oh no. Oh no.
So I have to go over to the demo PC. So
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna draw my notes here. Anything you want to say? While
I thought we were gonna stall more or something.
Oh,
I
no.
just have a look at
No!
Chad.
There is.
We're ready to rock.
Oh my gosh.
right.
Are you
No,
guys
we're
ready?
not.
Is everyone ready for this?
No.
As I walk over the stage ceremoniously.
Just so you know.
Anything to say?
I want to say, like, this isn't
Oh
a volume.
man.
This is not
Okay.
IRL, this is real.
Give me a
Just
moment
like-
then.
Like, this is real.
Oh
It's
gosh.
not like a Obi-Wan show.
not a green screen.
Like it's physical. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna sit quiet.
No.
You guys ready?
No. Let me in.
Is there no like
Oh
for you on?
gosh.
Let's get started.
Just a voice.
No, wait. We can't
Voice
get
of the void.
in.
If you aren't in game, go to the Duviri Amphitheater on Earth. Megan's there now, and we're gonna start the show.
Yeah. this is gonna be a
No,
really
don't
cool
start the
kind of
show. We
interlude
just got all
show. Look how
forced
cool this is.
out.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh.
Oh, that's the.
Okay, so people are there, so things are working.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
As we wait for the Duviri paradox, there's something everyone should know about it, which is that it's going to come earlier in the game than you'd expect.
Lock
The Duviri
me
paradox
in.
is indeed a paradox, and to that end, you may find yourself wondering if you are required to play the new war to play the Duviri paradox, and the answer is no.
No.
It'll be earlier in the Warframe journey, and we're going to be taking it in lots of strange and weird directions to that end, because what is a paradox if not an anomaly in time and space?
Oh gosh.
And for us, taking all those themes and pushing them into this update has been a lot of fun and frankly quite exciting for the future of Warframe.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna have to watch and hope we
The
don't
Duviri
get a
Amphitheater
freaking
is
ad.
live on all platforms, and our gracious host Bombastine will invite you to participate in the Duviri Paradox Amphitheater experience.
Get
And
in
if
there.
it doesn't
Tenno.
start soon, I'm just gonna.
Wait.
We're waiting.
Go back to the couch.
We're letting everyone get in. Everyone needs to be able to see this. We can see the numbers rising. We have a little ticker over on the side. Every relay keeps filling up. Thanks, guys, for coming in. But we're going to give them a few more minutes. We don't want to start the demo without everybody in place. So bear with us. Oh, 100 more, 200 more. Scott's not even watching the ticker.
Scott's terrified.
I can't watch anymore.
You can't watch the ticker. Can't watch it.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
I'll just go ahead with the demo.
All right, we're gonna start. You ready?
Oh, hold on. So Megan's getting it's making its way through.
The demo is about to begin.
Packets are being handed around.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel day in and day out, only to find you're right back where you
started. And so it goes. Day by day, year by year. Spinning and spinning until you're dead.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't. I couldn't log back in to get into a relay.
Never asking, what am I doing this for? Whose dream am I living?
Yeah.
You are hereby consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax. Hero.
It does. I mean, it's out of my control. I'm bummed, but it's out of my control. So we're just gonna make the best of it and enjoy
Get on with it.
what we got. Glad I put us a fun background since there's, you know, stuff. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Jeremiah.
How curious. That doesn't
How is everybody's TennoCon going? Cheers if you are 21 and up. I delightfully cheers you, and if you are not, and well, I guess everybody's country is a little different. So with your non-alcoholic beverage too, cheers to you guys. To a possible 2023 in-person roundup, if you will. It's the strong hand.
And the daring knight was slain! Or maybe not.
I was late for work and didn't get to load up till a bit ago. Oh. Well, you know what? Better late than never. At least there's that. At least there's that. Oh, then Jeremiah, you may not have heard as well that, courtesy of Digital Extremes, they're sponsoring our stream right now. And gave us a creator code, Disfusional. I know, original, right? You can't forget it in that way. Which will grant you 15 bonus entries into the Zariman Ten Zero custom gaming PC giveaway. So that link and then code Disfusional, and you'll see the Gleam when you scroll through the page, the Gleam giveaway thing. So get in on that. That code is only going to be valid for the 24 hours. So 24 hours as of 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep that in mind. But that's the only thing that you've missed out on. Tis all, Tenno. Tis all. We got some drops. You can pick up some more drops. Drops can be claimed via our channel here.
What's gotten into you? My world, my rules.
My world, my rules. That's what I want to tell you guys sometimes when it comes to my stream. But we want to be host. My world, my rules. This is dope. This is so cool. The architecture alone is something completely different. Like, granted, we see, you know, the Fortuna and Cetus and, like, living quarters, but this looks like an actual, like, people could have lived around here. Update their server. Prime, right? TM. TM. Da-da-da! Thank you so much, Randall, for those biddies.
300, 5 hours lurking and you're still here. Your stream will
Thank you so much, Randall. And also thank you for sounding off that new alert that we chimed out. Ride 'em, cowboy!
This is the intro.
Okay,
quest
so do we have to then
So what you're seeing right
have
now
our drifter camp to have a horse? Because you cannot keep that on your orbiter.
for the quest.
I do not have room for that in the back of my ship. There's already a monster.
He gave me no eyes to see him.
There! I think it's him! Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve, even as food!
What? That's a dragon too?
Didn't you hear it?
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right. No worries.
Okay,
This is an open world
I'm
experience,
feeling.
but it does a lot of twists.
I'm feeling like we have Link on the back of his horse right now. Ocarina of Time. Do we get an instrument?
Our drifter is living the same day, but something has changed.
This place can change.
Right? Oh my gosh, your balls! Red Dead.
Let's follow and see where we go.
Oh, there's the we don't talk about how it poops worm because it's got a head on both sides. We're just skirting around that issue. It's not important. Oh, I can't wait. This looks like it's gonna give us something wonderful to have to paint, and I love that. See how? Hey, listen. When we follow our little wisp around, it gives us color. That's gonna be really fun to paint. I'd love to do an oil painting.
The king graces us. I am Bombastine, sire. You do remember
Self-cleaning
your courtly
horsey.
playwright.
Half cat, then. That's how they're gonna get away with putting it in our orbiter. It's actually a kabot that you ride.
Have you come to join the performance, sire? It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage.
Let me point to you with my long
might
arm.
Recover your favorite mask. My favorite mask. Yes, manifest as only you are able. With untold power as only you command. Quick, sire. I can only stall this.
I'll
awful
put the
idiot's
screenshot
calendar
I
for a
take of
while.
the in-game for you, just since you're not. Oh, any screenshots that you guys, if you guys take and you want to slap them into the TennoCon thread for the Discord, like if you see a scene that you think is really cool for like painting wise or just like a sketch wise, anything artsy fartsy, screenshot it and you know, after, because we're in no real rush. Slap it into the Discord. I'd love to even see what you guys see. Oh, Asin. Hello, Knight. Hi, Cletus. I'm back. I'm back. Just claimed all 3 items. Rock on. Heck yeah. We're having a little difficulty getting into the game, but if you guys have not already gotten into the Zariman Ten Zero PC giveaway,
How do I know this?
use that link and our code Disfusional will get 15 extra bonus entries. Code is only good for 24 hours, so you'll want to do that sooner than later.
You're not trying to kill me.
That's I love it. I love it. I love it, Hailfire. You know exactly where my brain goes. Exactly where my brain. Could I cosplay that?
What the hell?
Masks. I like that mask. It's so creepy. It's so haunting. So if I did win, I'd give it to someone more. Oh,
Back we go.
Not a PC guy. I gotcha. No problemo. It's really cool looking. It looks like the 10-0 ship. Okay, hold on. I got the play button too. Let's see if I can get into game. I like how far his long arm sticks out from like the elbow.
Which play?
Which play?
Now here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Deviri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day.
Somebody played a little too much New World.
Players of veteran
This
players
is
of
awesome.
Warframe, even new ones will recognize heat damage as a way to get your melee built up.
I feel like we're selecting like our stream raiders. This is so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm in. Searching for previous mission session. Don't search for it. Just let me.
Burst when you dodge. I'm gonna go with Loyal Steed just to show this
Dodge,
off
dip,
during
duck.
TennoCon here today. This
I don't
is
want
going to
any
be
of
something that
these.
you'll have, so
Oh
you don't
my
need to choose
gosh.
from it normally, but we're just gonna use it today for the demo.
It's up to 529 busy.
I bestride him.
Let's see if we can get this, my friends.
I am a hawk.
He trots the air.
Trots the air.
The earth sings.
I'm in.
The earth
I don't know where we're
sings
going.
when he touches it.
Oh, I got Titania. That's fine. That's fine.
Basis horn of his hoof is more musical.
And the pipe of
than
Hermes.
the pipe of Hermes.
Riveting. I was on the edge of my seat.
Moving.
Oh,
Well done, sire. They love you.
I missed it.
Right.
So now it's just me by myself?
Deviri is a strange place. It is a place where your choices will allow you to build builds for your drifter.
So
and what's
this
to
is
come.
entertaining. I think I broke it.
Let's take a look at using that.
So because I went to the relay before. Oh,
Instant
this
horse.
is what it's doing now.
But where to next?
I don't know. It won't take us there. Alright, so I'm obviously going to leave the relay because this is not... Oh, I can't leave the relay. Go figure. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, so that's a glitch that's gotta... I'm going to have to close it. Sorry, didn't mean it.
Deviri Paradox Open World is a strange place. And it seems as though there's another one of these statues here. So let's take a look at that. And light it up.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So I had to,
I thought I had
That
lost
was...
you for a moment.
This was not a good feature.
But you didn't get to leave.
Wasn't a good feature. Don't go back into the amphitheater.
So now I've chosen my respawn
Good things don't
point,
happen.
and I can escape the dragon. The Oro Worm node.
I'm definitely feeling Elden Ring vibes. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
Safety in the caves, Tenno.
Well, you saw I went back in and I even went to one of the relays and it did that. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Wasn't good.
The Cave of Deviri, a memory clad in a steel dream, swifter than bow shots, more loyal than a steadfast soldier's heart. Run true, noble Cave.
Could somebody get a screenshot of that? Oh, if
We are in a very
I can. No, I'll just go back to the VOD and screenshot that. Don't worry about it. I forget that I can do that to the Warframe VOD. Because the texture overlays on that mask.
Now, of course, this is a Warframe update, but this is also the introductory quest to the Deviri Paradox. So we'll see where this goes.
Oh my gosh, I almost had tears in my eyes when I saw this for like the second time. The first time I didn't understand it. I didn't know anything about Warframe, but when I got the lore and I saw this. Oh man.
So, you finally took the hand, did you?
What? Finally? Today's the first...
Fool! You know how this works. Why would today be the first time? Your ignorance is second only to your apathy. What I struggle to comprehend is why the other side is even trying to help you.
The other side? Who's trying to help me?
Bliker. Could you imagine people rolling over that?
See for yourself.
You should make a choice here, I think. See where it goes. Gotta stay true to the poster boy.
Excalibur was the first frame that I selected. Of the three, I chose Excalibur. I did a little bit of research and they said that
Thought so. Old dogs and new tricks.
he was basic.
Wallow in your routine.
Fine, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Oh, now that would be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a dex.
What if this... I hope the werewolf Warframe is the one that caught the wolf of Saturn 6, so it makes him a war criminal. Kind of like the one werewolf dude from Harry Potter. We're just picking our favorite pieces of lore from pop culture.
Veiled in scars and sorrow.
Might tie it into the choice too with the Moonlit.
How long he has dwelled with us, I only know that something has compelled him to watch and wait.
The world has changed.
Now the cowardly knight must face the king's champion. Enter Danfius.
There's a relay that's empty. I'm going to it.
Bro.
It looks like a Tesh and Zaku skin.
You'll all be able to see. I promise.
All right, it looks like I'm finally in a good relay. But I don't know what you guys would be seeing, you know? Determination, like outcome. No, I got you. I got you. Well, doesn't the choice you make in the others, like the outcome? What was the order of the outcome? Oh my, yes!
Well, looks like I made quick work of Danfius, but
This really is making me wish I just stuck to farming core, right? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Oh, this is the non-pooping worm. The non-pooping worm with blasters in its secondary phase?
I'm afraid there's only one way to
Whistle
take down
and then the horse
an
came out the
airborne
ground.
beast. I hope I have the tools to do so. Here we go.
Whoa! What? The look up in the relay. Oh! Who is that dark blue maiden there? Oh. That's Zaku's deluxe skin, right? We just got shown that, didn't we? Or is that somebody else? It looked like it had references to Zaku's deluxe skin. Oh, because that's where they said that we were going to see the... Oh. And then that explains then why we've got the Teshin with the Zaku... Oh.
And that is.
Oh, it's right.
We're caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm so easily excitable, but
that's so awesome.
The open world experience coming with the Devere Paradox is going to be everything you love about Warframe. Your builds and everything you know is going to come to you through this drifter's point of view. The experience where you start off as the underdog, and as you play through, your decrees will be bound to you for that play session. And we're really trying to.
I am so geeked.
Narrative. You know, there are those three things in the cave.
Adamantly. Okay, so let's switch back.
Yeah, I love that.
Or call forward.
Oh man, we got in.
Oh, I can't even make sense of it all.
Me and all the other Titania Primes. Gosh! Can you guys dress differently than me? You only enjoy Titania when it's free. No,
We're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around. Don't leave because
that is
Thomas
so
Jane
cool.
does have a farewell for you in a bit, but you can hang out with the dragon and walk around.
Winter's
There's an
coming,
old
bacon
Tobey Maguire
grease.
reference, but
I
I
had
was
so much.
thinking
I had
alt
bacon
title would be
for breakfast. Bacon grease.
Okay. Okay.
And when I took my first break, I walked in the kitchen. I go, it still smells like bacon. Glorious.
That was unbelievable.
I just love the color. The
Still smells like bacon in the kitchen after a morning's brew. Glorious.
And that old guy. Who's that old guy? With those swords.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
I recognize
But you can see there's a little bit of color coming off of my wings.
The cave and their winged.
The winged beast.
The descents from the skies.
A little bit of Shakespeare. I mean, it's got everything you need.
Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay reveal of the Devere Paradox.
My relay is in black and white. That is correct.
That's this year.
Very, very hard on it to get it.
Yes.
The team.
And we had one of the relay events worked.
No, I think we had two. We had Teshin and.
Oh
Kate.
yes, we had two of them
Teshin
work.
and the horse, yes.
Yep.
They were. I
Alright.
think people were able to experience some of it. My PC was having a bit of a struggle, so you know what? Maybe we'll play that experience again at a later date. Just like we did last year.
That would be wonderful.
We'll show it again.
Yeah, we'll do it again. If there were any issues, we will run it again.
Yes. Our IT team is working right now feverishly to try to even get those last two working. So
I'm sure.
Appreciate their work. And appreciate, of course, everyone's interest and cramming in there and wanting to watch it with us. And beautiful.
Great job, Brad.
I just love the way the color works and just
Oh.
the sky, the cloud.
Oh God, at the end.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot with this update. You may have noticed the world changed a lot when we came out, and the moves are a huge.
Goodness. Woe is me. Look at the left and right. What if they could do this with their own clan alliance dojos? We need a alliance. Oh.
Okay, so is that it?
Kind of. Kind of not. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I probably was supposed to be prepared to have like a more structured speech, but, you know, it's...
Why start now? We've only been
Why
doing
be
this 10
structured
years.
now?
Why start?
Let's do this.
But yeah, this is, I guess, we wanted to share with our community some news about the growth of DE and the growth of the team. And I guess I can probably just do it with symbolism, you know, and just kind of do this, right?
Yes.
Symbolism.
And just, you know, if you've been with us for a while,
What color are those? Are those faded or are they?
They've been washed a few times.
This is why I wore white. So we can contrast.
And I think it's time that Warframe has a new leader, and it's going to be you.
I'll put these on.
Oh, don't put them on now. Clean.
I said no butts.
No butts today.
But yeah, I think it's, you know, we started this game more than 10 years ago, and it's a big, important part of our lives, and we made it in a way that
Is Steve
that we hadn't
retiring?
made games before, which was with all of you at home, supporting us, funding us when we didn't have a publisher, and we were kind of striking out on our own, and this is something that we are going to try again. And as you know, the younger generation is going to take over Warframe and phase in that.
You're old.
The old
April 30th.
My beard has maybe just a little bit of pepper left.
What's April 30th?
The old buggers are going to try to do it again with you at home. And I think that's probably all there is to say about it for now. We have prepared for you a taste of that experience that we want.
Oh, it does say April 30th.
So thank you very much for that amazing.
I wonder why that bot alarm is going off. There's so many random things happening today.
Adding to the studio's, you know.
I think there's like a
going
ghost.
forward, I hope.
Oh, because that's the Zariman one. What is my... Don't listen to that bot. Then I was all by myself in this relay.
Began a song, pitched sweet and solemn. They that heard came hollow, fallen. The children raised in castles loft, made hunters brave, of others not.
Remember this. We are a family.
Yet beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost.
A moose? A moose? Oh. A key-carrying moose. A butt! Butts, 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 butts. I told you guys how I've just wanted male glutes more often. Thank you. Thank you, Digital Extremes. It's all my Bridgerton hearts ever wanted. Oh, look at it. We even get a nipple. An elk. Looks like a moose. Just gonna throw that out there. That looked like a moose.
So listen well.
I don't know much about moose. Other than when I was a sorority, that was like our family animal. But like,
and bear their souls within you.
a moose from his net and some butts. Look at that arm.
Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true.
New outfit. Who dis? Wow. Mighty Python and the Holy Grail. The knights who say me. Get 'em. I'm so excited. Turn around, show us your face, you little kitty cat. You little rideable wolf. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's a fox.
Join us, won't you?
I'm confused and excited. Soulframe! Oh. Soulframe.com. I'm intrigued. You got me. You got me. I'll look it up. I'm bringing up soulframe.com. Show me. Soulframe must be experiencing a high volume of viewers right now. It does. Soulframe looks to be we're gonna have to check Soulframe out in a little bit. They I was just saying I tried to look up Soulframe. It's not promising that that website will load right now. Ayo. Unintentionally they're right, and I think the more vacation just does. So right, we're just like, and oh, well. So that's a no. Is that a no? Oh, too funny. Well, are you ready? Let's farm some relics. Go to sleep, stalled, and all of our UK friends, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out and staying up. I hope you've enjoyed your time with us. I've enjoyed having you. Hey, Dis. My first 2 Twitch drops are stuck at 3 minutes to watch, but I got the Titania Prime already. Any idea on fixes? I got nothing for you, unfortunately. I don't know what the dealio is. No clue, unfortunately. Oh, thank you so much, Knight. As a Knight. Let's see Warframe farming relics. Thanks for making my work go by quicker. Hey, I'm just here to please. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get the Warframe's Twitch channel off of. There we go, because that's just gonna make life so much easier. And we're gonna stick this over here. We're gonna change some things up, making it easier to get down and around.
Astralis Virago just subscribed.
Okay, Digital Extremes is also working on a new project, Soulframe, which will be a free-to-play action hybrid MMORPG. The game focuses on an open... Okay, here, you guys ready? Thank you so much. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. Astrialis. So, here's a little snippet. In addition to whatever... I'm just going to skip that part. Digital Extremes is also working on a new project. Soulframe will be free-to-play action hybrid MMORPG. The new this game focuses on an open-world adventure and is heavily influenced by themes of nature, restoration, and exploration. Soulframe is a totally new game and will deliver its own independent and unique immersive experience. It still is in early development, but look forward to sharing more soon. Very cool. Oh my gosh, are you kicking me out again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't even know what to do right now. Okay. I got a cat sleeping. I got a cat! It's about that. I'll put this back over here. We'll do that for the Colorosaurus for it. I'm trying to log into Warframe, but the network's not responding. Oh, man. So we're having one of these kind of days. Let's just bring this up. And we'll sit here then, because I don't know what to do with the tiny little angry Twitch thing. I don't know what to do. It's angry. It's very angry right now. So what do you think of that? Let's get some music playing. Here, I got you. Spotify. We'll just we'll party and rage out. I kind of want to just see how everybody enjoyed their content. How was TennoCon for you? And to do that, we will no, we're gonna go this route. I think I want to try some EDM though. Yeah. There we go. Let's get it. The amphitheater broke the game, didn't it? I still, network not responding. Yeah, login failed. I can't even log in at this point in time. Oh, thank you so much, Rosin. Yeah, so I was like, well, we got some Warframe that we'll show in the corner. Did you guys? Cora Prime. Speaking of Cora Prime, I feel like my own Cora Prime right now with my Kavat sleeping. Stitches, are you sleeping? Puck, are you sleeping? Not anymore. Not anymore. They're like, no, we're not. PSN was shunted out to. Okay, so it was kind of a. When you give Tenno the call to duty, we show up fiercely because we can't get enough of what we enjoy. Servers are probably struggling sending the drop emails to the 250,000 Tenno. Right, Snidle? Oh my goodness. RIP goes Ival. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Now, do keep in mind, too, that even though we're struggle bussing trying to get back into the game, in sponsorship with Warframe and Digital Extremes, I have a code for you. Click on that link, use creator code Disfusional for 15 extra bonus entries in today's Zariman Ten Zero gaming PC giveaway. Do it to it. That code is only valid for 24 hours. 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. It will be no bueno. We showed up and slapped servers into the floor. We were like, and hold on. We were talking about Foursquare. We just cherry bombed the Warframe servers into oblivion. Into oblivion. Let's see. I can't leave. I can't back into the game. Yeah, I can't get back into the game again either. I got network not responding.
Dis, take a drink.
I will. You know me, when we have a sponsored stream, I try to have everything run smoothly, and this has just been... there's been a lot of things. Well, you can make Core Prime what other colors you want. Her stock colors, the colors that she comes out of the factory with, are purple and gold. You can make her blue and rose gold. Maybe a pink and silver. I kind of like the purple, but again, in my mind, we go, okay, so if we're gonna cosplay this, I would not do purple because Magda currently that we're working on, she's got a lot of purple in it. But I don't know, that purple is really pretty. We could find a different color. We could find a different color to fit the purple. Definitely would do a rose gold instead of a gold gold. I did silver with Garuda. Sin said, nothing working for me, lol. Couldn't get my jobs, couldn't get it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. It's kind of the sponsorship. Hey, yo, Adam, I like that forward thinking. No, and I did make sure to make a message too that, hey, hey, so Forrest logged out and can't get back into the game, ellipsis. The website for the PC giveaway crashed too that they were doing. It's if you can't get into, or the link that we gave you is not working. Apparently we crashed the Zariman PC giveaway. Oxy, hello, hello. Hello, hiya. Tenno like to break things. We do, we flip tables. That's just how we go about our business. I don't think I got or have any red Smarties to have made any Canadians cry. I got a pink one. I got an orange one. It's an MMORPG, it said. The MMORPG has me interested. The legacy, we just karate chopped it in the jugular. Cha 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 cha. That's what happened. And I do want to check one thing too. Coming in Warframe 2022. Right? I'm looking at all your guys' really cool screenshots that you posted in the Discord for when you were in Relay. Lucky!
Karasu42 just resubscribed for 16 months. Sweet.
Sweet. Karasu42, thank you so much for that. 16 months. Wow. Wow. That's some time on the clock, if I may say so myself. Let me get back in yet. I mean, I understand that some people just wanted to be a part of the relay, but some of us gotta farm out a Core Prime. Core Prime's not gonna farm out herself. Kangarum, hello. Got a 503 trying to log in for it. Yeah. We crashed the website. I literally just read a message saying that the website should be back up. But it could be back down. I'm back in. Shut the front door. Might be why the website's back up then too. Right? Here's Cora Prime. I guess she was on the telly too. Look at her. And this Strangle Dome pack. What's the Strangle Dome pack come with? Nope. Can't get to that part of the website either. Alright, we're doing basics. So this is the new Titania Deluxe skin. Doesn't it look nice? Yeah, I know it do. Alright. Oh no, creating session, please wait. We're not, this is not good. Oh, we got it. Alright. I am going to, as much as I want to use Titania, I think if I choose to use having some issues, but we're gonna keep pressing forward. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, apparently an hour long is too much for a shared factory. I'm gonna do the raw bit then. I'm in also, but chat is off. Yeah, there's just a, I don't have chat either. Yeah, there's chat's just a spinning wheel for me. It definitely is a different. I like it. It's spicy. It's keeping us on our toes. So Steve is getting his soul frame on. Nothing ever goes wrong when you're fashion framing, right? All I can think about is you guys telling me that this is not the type of armor I should be wearing, but I'm gonna wear it anyways. Dang it. All right, friends, let's try to put together a squad. Try? And we'll see. I'm just sending a bunch of invites out. So if you get an invite and can't join, I did it. I'm sending a mass amount of invites out. So Tallulah, if you don't accept that, I'm sorry. And then let's jump back into Apollo. The next prime that they're working on, the next prime that we just got, you right now, we're farming out Cora Prime. Kangarum, we're farming out Cora Prime right now. Let's go. Apollo, give us those Axie Rucks. We need an Axie K8 for that Neuropics. Oh snap. Oh snap. We're gonna have to hold a party then. Oh, we lost somebody. Are you guys good to go? I'm gonna steal you on an adventure. Yes. Titania's new skin is a bit of this. Is that the knight with the shovel?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in.
Oh.
You can pull the shiny out. Tricky.
Da-da-da. And I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. And then I need to turn up the Warframe sounds. I forgot we did a little mix and mash up. Confirm. There we go. Still got my fan out? Yeah, I do. Can I throw this? Nope. Okay. Get that map out. Oh, I nailed that drone on the way down. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Going to blue. I do not hear. Oh, there he is. And next. Oh, you picked it up. Nice. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, goodbye, bad guys. Don't need you. See ya. We need more boomerangs and Warframe. I like the wolf sledge for that feature. You can throw it. It seems excessive to be able to, like, alright, just don't want this Thor-type hammer here. I'm going to throw it. Loft it through the abyss. I'm running. Oh, there's already one in purple. That's lame. Trying to put a key in, and there's already a key in it. Gadzooks. Fight people with this fan to assist with leveling it up. Pick up those drops. Looking for a white key. Oh, it's already in. Nice. I'll hold on to this purple key then so we can fast start the next round. Start the next round, and we'll be good to go. K8. Did we just get the K8? Dope. We need that for Neuropics. Alright, going to purple then, since we've got one already. Fan the crap out of everyone. Bye. Switch weapons, pull them up. Shooting hearts at them. That's all we're doing. Venari Prime has some pretty armor too. Yes, it does. Gotcha. Having a petite melee weapon is very different. White is in. Oh, come on, you can jump up. Nope, we're gonna go down? Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Oh, and I was gonna bring mine this way. Warframe crashed so hard, the laptop reset. I gotcha. I'm sorry, Sineas, that happened. King Miyamura, hello, hello. Welcome. Happy TennoCon 2022. We're farming, trying to farm out a core prime. We got some of her relics. We got one of her relics. Hey, you know we gotta start somewhere. I read Stephen Recker, only my reply. Welcome home, Nata. Aww. I didn't get the other drops, they stopped. I got Titania Prime. It seems like that hasn't seemed to be the case for a bunch of people. The drop stopped. You know, though, you know Warframe, they do not like to have disgruntled Tenno, and for something as silly as watch drops. So I have a feeling that as they hear about more and more discrepancies being a more vast issue than such, we might get fortunate, and you know, they offered for another drop or a stream coming up or something of that nature. They've done it before when they've had issues with their server, so don't get too cranky. But yeah. If anything, I'm sure that there's a thread already starting. I would maybe just make a post saying, yep, you know, I too fell victim to the drop debacle of 2022. But yeah. They started with over 250,000 people watching them, and it only grew. Like, it only grew. They're like, where were all you people when we were trying to test the servers with Barrow? Won Titania P during the Razor Wing giveaway when she was... Oh, nice. So, like, you were one of the first people to win Titania Prime. Oh, that's awesome. Where are they? You know where. Farmin' ducats. Don't look at me funny. Schminimies. I can't make the test time. I wonder why they didn't do a second. I mean, I can't speak on that. I just shrug my shoulders. I've been wearing the Empress skin too, so having like you know, a Gundam skin is really cool. I've been calling it Darling in the Franxx. That's how I feel with like the little butt wing handle type shenanigans. Got him! He smelled like cheese and gave away his position almost instantaneously. Yeah, we don't need the T8. We need the K8. Oh, I guess is the T8 a different, Oh, we got two K8. Two K8s and a T8. I don't really care about that T8. Super Click Glyph! Oh, thank you so much, Cooties! Enjoy. The buttons are of my cats, which conveniently are have fallen into a bout of narcolepsy. They partied too hard and could not keep up with TennoCon, so they're both passed out behind me. I was gifted over on Freyark, so I have a Titania Empress and over on Freyark. Yeah! And the Freyark skin for the Akim Grunt, I believe, looks really nice too with Titania. And same thing with the bow skin too. It looks good with Titania because they're a little bit more organic. Yes! Oh, who died right here? Gotcha. Get him. Let's go. And I've got a red key. I just have to get myself up there. Yes! Put your fans away. Get him, Stardust Rebel. Get him. Farming out that Cora Prime. You know what? We should, and drops are gone. We will do... Done! Ah! Another K8. We are on fire right now, picking up those neuros. That's 3. And then I wonder if I click on this, where does it take me? Dope. Nice. I didn't find any keys up here. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we are no longer in, we'll take the slow mode off. Gotcha. What's going on through here? Now to color my stranger hood. Yeah, mine looks really strange. I'm going with it. I'm stuck on the wall, but I'm going with it. I'm doing it. Yep. He was running. He like sprinted. Just sprinted there. Oh, there's one. I was like, I got one too. I got 2 actually. I don't need 2 of them. Minsfist, hello to you. Happy TennoCon. Here we go. Nice. I hear it. I just don't see it. I hear it. I really don't see it, though. Get it. I think this one's right here, too. Damage boost. Welcome on in, Tenno. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. It's Saturday. Happy TennoCon, my friends. I hope you have enjoyed your day. I know that there's been some issues. I myself got booted from the game. Game crashed. Couldn't get into a relay. Got into a relay and then had to force close down the game because it broke it. But I've enjoyed hanging out with everyone. You guys make TennoCon exceptional. I mean, granted, I do like some free things like everybody else, but yeah. Oh, I thought we were done with purple. You make TennoCon exceptional. Oh, Stardust Rebel, thank you for your kind, kind words. And reminder, I know that we've got some friends that it is late or exceptionally early. You choose that verbiage how you will. Tomorrow morning, we will be streaming before 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's TwitchCon Amsterdam's cosplay contest. So we're going to cheer on. Boreal Keys got their Nyx design that they will be rocking across the stage. We've got some other friends like a crafty jellyfish too that we want to see. So fear not, you've not seen the last of me this weekend, Tenno. But I will be in my pajamas tomorrow. So feel free to get exceptionally lazy. Oh no, I lost it. How did I die again? Well, all right. That key is no more. It's not on me. Come back here, Nullifier boy. I've never needed permission to be exceptionally lazy. Just want to hang out. I want to eat cereal with you all tomorrow morning. I want to cheer on some friends, but I don't want to have to put normal pants on. So if I look like I'm about ready to go and rock an exceptional game of horse and or basketball, that's my pajamas. Dis, you look like you're ready to play basketball. It's the athletic wear in which I sleep in so that I can run and am not constricted in my dreams. You know? What? Cereal? Cheerios for me. I got Honey Nut Cheerios.
Just take a drink.
I'm dying! We can fail, that's fine. Wow, I can't stay up on my feet though. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, come on, Blixa. How'd you know we needed your help? Is it just the two of us? Oh, it's 3. I hear it. Nailed it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Honey Nut's the best. I've had a couple of chocolate Cheerios boxes lately. Interesting. I put granola in my Cheerios. It makes me feel like I'm an adult. Whatever works. Whatever works, my friends. Nailed him. Oh, eat it. All right, we can bounce. We can leave. Yep, works for me. We did 8 rounds. We don't have a full squad. We don't have a full bag of chips. It's like somebody sat on it. We got a couple crushed potato chips. And we made it. Thanks for staying with me for that extra little bout there, Ivo. Take a drink, okay. Yum. So we got four of the Core Prime Neurotics blueprints. Yes, those were random public players. They just couldn't hack it. They didn't wanna, you know. They were just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. I was like, I don't know about you. Yeah, T8s all around. All right, well, it seems. Hold on, I'm just looking at a couple things quickly. Got a lot of notifications coming in on my end. Right? Oh, man. Just bopping my head to the beat right now. Where are... And, hold on, let me just... Sorry, there's just a couple of things I'm checking in on. Copy. Where are you? What happens if I refresh? What happens? Alright. Oh, it got warm all of a sudden in this room. It really did. I'm sitting here thinking like, huh. Yes, please, Monster Man. Enjoy my glyph. Lol, I got 1 T8 in 10 rounds so far. Oh man, we were lucky. We were very lucky. If I go to... We've got 4 of the N8s and 1 of the Neo 21s. And I picked this one up from a relic drop. A relic pack. Yep. We got 4 of the Neuropics. Blunderby Rodriguez. Friction True. Was the convention fun, Anabun? Oh, it was fun. It was fun. So much fun. Don't forget to get your 15 extra entries into the Warframe Zariman 10 Zero gaming PC giveaway. Use creator code Disfusional today to get those drops in. Or not to get those drops in, sorry. We got those drops in. To get those tickets in. I wonder. You don't have to, Ivo, but those cores are already burning a hole in my pocket. So, I'm gonna do a defense, and I'm gonna upgrade her all the way. And I'm gonna equip. Why not? Why not? Why not? If you don't crack them, you won't get them. We'll get that streamer luck. Okay. Will you kiss the kitties for me, Captain? Want a kiss? Oh, do you want to? Oh, you want to stretch? He's like, I'm just gonna stretch. There's my toes. There's my face. Oh, I just put some black lipstick on your whiskers. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Puff, do you want kisses? I'm that parent that kisses their child on the mouth. That's what I just did with Pug. We've got a spot open if anybody would like to join us. I was on the road to craft Titania Prime myself. I just started the Neuropics, and I just need 3 Tellurium and 2 Niantic. Then TennoCon happened. You're like, well, that was glorious. I will save all this for another day. Wunderbar. I'd love to join if you have space. We do have an opening. Send me a message in game. Just copy and paste that into your chat, and I'll toss that invite out your way. I think I got us a 4th Ivo. My little Oni horns. Oh, it looks like somebody joined. Awesome. Somebody booped on in. Let's go with the Axie defense in the void so that if we use a relic, we get a relic. And we want Korra. In a perfect world. Oh my balls, we'll get you in next time. Sorry, we, ooh, somebody left squad. Hold on, invite's yours then. Oh. We lost everybody. We lost everybody. All Fs. So let's see some Fs in chat for that one. I don't even know you. Abort mission. Bye. Who are these people? Yes. No, Chris Natch, please eat. Your health is more important. You know that we'll be playing Warframe next week, too. Oh. That's not that high for a new Prime, to be honest. Not that high of a price. Left because it was a defense. I mean, okay, that's fine. Invite. Invite. And then I believe... Who left because of the invite? Alright, then I can invite... I believe it was Princess was the other individual that you had invited in, Ivo? I know. Oh. 400 platinum. Yeah. If we can't get a full squad together, that's fine. We can just politely end it, and I can see all you wonderful people tomorrow morning. Whatever floats your boat. I am down with whatever you are most comfortable. We're not doing anything fancy. We're just... I got Korra Prime relics that are burning a hole in my pocket, and I want to see if I can crack open one or two if something will pop out. And there just happens to be a void one, so if we use a relic, we'll get a relic at the same time. A 2-for-1, if you will. A 2-for-1. Day one prices are usually bonkers. The K8. What's the K4? Oh, no, not the K4. The K8. Oh, okay. Invite. Copy, copy. Remind me not to trade with you. Ooh, I'm on PSV, so I sold primes for north of 500 on launch day, and I've seen them go for more. 400 really isn't that high. Interesting. Interesting. On launch day, that seems exceptionally high. Exceptionally high. Oh, and I moved this out of the way because I was afraid that it was going to show info. Ah, I just got like... Let's show the cat. Oh, Puff, you stole your brother's seat. You stole your brother's seat. You know what? Thank you, because your brother steals my seat all the time. All the time. What's up? Speaking of brothers and stealing seats, hi. Thank you for being such a good boy all day long. Oh, too fun. Oh, welcome on in, Fudge. Oh, full squad just like that. Love it. Welcome on in, Tallulah. We'll go Void. Eight minutes left on that upload. Oh. RPG Fiend, thank you so much for that 7-month resub. We're trying to go for core neuropics if at all possible. If not, if you guys don't have the neuropics, just put a radiant relic in its place. I have them burning a hole in my pocket. Just put a radiant relic in its place. Whatever relic you use, just make sure that it's radiant. 'Tis all. That'll do. That'll do. I haven't checked my phone all day. There are so many notifications. Huh. That's a lot. Don't you know? It's just one of those things. And then we will send that. The other Dystonius. I mean, it's I don't want to get that serious. I don't want to have to like go out of the dojo and all that. If that means you guys don't want to use them, that's fine. I'm going to steal. You guys don't have to. I'm going to. My hole in pocket is burning. The relics want to be open for me. Mr. Glass, welcome on in. So like you guys don't have to. I really want to. I want to use mine. I want to use mine. Shared photo. Ooh, comments. I hope they're okay. Nice. People are saying that they've entered the PC giveaway. Oh. Thanks, glad to be here. Wonderful. Did you have a good, enjoyable TennoCon? Tenno. Get it. Put that map out. Nice. Dagda, I have one Axicate. We lucked out with that last one. We were running Apollo on Lua. Just for the Yaxies, that's all. Send me that good luck, all right? Send me that good luck. I'm looking to, with haste, crack open a relic and maybe get a little core prime action on day one. A little core prime action on day one. Come on, that'd be nice, right? A little core prime action on day one. That's a fun Joker emote. I do have, so again, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring the end half of today's stream, giving us a creator code for 15 extra tickets into the Warframe Zariman PC giveaway. Make sure that you use that link and code in the next 24 hours. So it's actually, we're now into the 24 hours by 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow in the Gleam giveaway overlay, if you will. Word on the street is winner will be drawn August 16th and contacted shortly after. If one of you guys wins it, please take a photo of it once it's been delivered and is up on your battle station table. Oh man, crossplay too before cross save. I'm excited. Means I can play video games with you guys sooner rather than later. I was running Heracron on Pluto and possibly better odds. Ooh, possibly better odds. Okay, okay. Some missions the odds are better than others type of situation. Completely understand that one. Yep, very much so. Let's get it. She got her little wings on like she's a Titania wannabe. Oh, not seeing any. Okay. Oh, because we don't. Possibly better odds. You piqued my curiosity, Tenno. Piqued my curiosity. And we'll go up. Let me just, you guys look a little sweaty. Let me fan you to death. Let me fan you to death. Ha 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 ha. Jumping up. Oh, snap. Didn't make it. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna do it again. Again, you guys don't have to use yours. I'm gonna at least use two. If I don't get it the second time, then I'll take it as I'm just not lucky today. Come on, Core Prime Neuropic. You know you want to fall into my lap. Or give me 4 Argon. Either way. Yes. Use that fan. Going up. I really like Warframe. I'm looking forward though to Soulframe. I want to try that one out. I like me a good MMORPG. That I do. I didn't play copious amounts of WoW for nothing. If you have not used code Disfusional on your in-game marketplace to redeem our glyph, please consider doing so and adding my community glyph to your arsenal. Yeah, you hold up those fans. Also, you guys have seen a couple of them. You get the glyph and 15 entries. Ayo! Yeah, I mean, you also, I mean, like, yeah. If I can make my name a coupon code, I will. I will. We like free things and savings. And extra tickets, tokens, extra coupons. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Tenno. Heck yeah. Hidden picture, uploaded it. I put it in the TennoCon section for some reason. PSN has color, had more color there than oh, interesting. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, I like it though. We, you know what it reminds me of? You guys remember the book? And you know it's no, actually, I think our community is old enough that everybody would have probably heard of the book. Remember the book, The Giver? How it was black and white and like the one kid that could see the apple in his friend's hair color, like it's kind of I remember that book used to be like mandatory of a read when I was in grade school. It might be my phone. Do the prime Warframes ever need parts from a different prime? Not the primed Warframes, but the vanilla frames, yes. So like Chroma's a boob when it comes down to it, and he needs pieces and parts from other frames. You're gonna notice too that some of the ephemeras will require a piece or a part from another frame. So like the Shocking Ephemera, I believe it's Volt that they need something from. A Leech Seed is an Oberon piece. And I want to say Embers for something too, but I think Embers for the fire one. But there's the instances where you'll notice that a piece will be needed too. You'll need an extra vanilla Warframe piece for some syndicates. Some syndicates require a Warframe piece when leveling up. Thank you so much for those follows. I do appreciate it. Get them in the bag. Equinox is the worst farm for... Oh, yeah, because you have to farm 2 frames for the price of 1. But that's only the vanilla. The prime frame is significantly nicer to farm out. Freezing step is frost. Yep. It's just little nuances like that. Some of the accessories are just resource dumpster fires. Yup, and that's why we enjoy them. A Corvus Prime Receiver. How come I don't have that one? I'll pick that up, but, Alright, I'm out. That was fun. We didn't get it. Venari Prime is here. I see. Yes, it is. We were trying to farm and see our luck for a Core Prime. We used 2 Korra Neuropics relics. We were not victorious. But you'll never know if you... Wow, so much Argon. I wish there was a way just to, like, smoosh all my Argon together like Play-Doh, Chomper. And, make some... Oh, man. So much Argon. So much Argon. How are you doing, Chomper? Happy TennoCon. Yeah, we don't have any of the I wonder, what can we put Argon into? What can we just throw Argon at? Argon! 1 out of 24. Greater Netherlands. And 9 of those already. Well, I guess just make 1 more. Tatsu. Oh, we can make... Oh, I own 5 of them. I don't need more. What do you guys use your Argon for? I'm sorry, Argon. I just don't need you like I used to. Oh, you got your Renfest boots. The accessory pack for Cora Prime seems kind of lame. Be nice. Venari's cool. Venari's cool. You need to reset Warframe? Copy. Venari's cool. There is the, oh, we can't get in. What we did get, though, let's check this out. Day 1 access. So, Chompers. Cora came out. But guess who also came out? Titania got a new look. Check that out. Titania's living her best life. I wish she could have Void Shell. I just kind of want to give her a Void Shell look. So bad. She's so cool. Place an Argon. Put it in your orbiter next to the pile of Argon crystals on top of it, right? I was just saying there's a whole lot of Argon that I shoved in the corner. Just shoved all the Argon inside there. Look, there's even a little piece of Argon up there. Titania, isn't it? It's like if they went and go, hey Titania, however you want to call her. We need an extra in Darling in the Franxx. Are you in? And she was like, I'm in. I even come with my own butt handles. Here you go. Right? Right? She comes with her own butt handles. Look at those! Oh my! Thank you so much for those follows. She comes with her own butt handles. You know it's a good one. Currently unable to play Warframe PC, having issues. Gonna replace motherboard and PS. Okay, yes. Best of luck with that. I'm also been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. I saw that. I'm sorry to hear you haven't. Yeah, don't warm the PC. Heating up that PC. Well, I think it might politely be time. I have had an absolutely wonderful time with everyone today. I'm gonna toss our Glyph code. If you have not already, Tenno, used code Disfusional in your marketplace. Where is that? So if I go over here, click on Marketplace, in the lower right-hand corner, it says Redeem. Type in Disfusional, D-I-S-F-U-S-I-O-N-A-L, and click OK, and you will redeem our Glyph up here. So let's see. If we go to, what's it look like bigger? I'll show you. Here it be. Oh, you can't see it because of all the other non... Okay, I'll scroll then, so it shows up somewhere in the middle of the page, hopefully. Right? There it is. There's the disc glyph. There's me. Disfusional Glyph. Huge thank you so much, everybody. Oh, I appreciate you all. Also, another reminder, too, that for the next 24 hours and 24 hours only, if you would like 15 extra entries, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, into the Zariman 10 Zero giveaway, make sure that you click on that link and use code Disfusional when it asks for a creator code to get 15 extra entries into that Zariman 10 Zero gaming PC giveaway. Again, that code does expire tomorrow at, I believe, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so please make sure that you use it now. You'll be able to enter the giveaway after that and up until August 16th, but that code will be null and void. I believe all the creator codes actually will go out at that point. Has there been any major release since Angels? Yes. There was another patch that came out after Angels of Zariman. It wasn't like a big shenanigans thing, like it was just kind of a smaller, what do they call it? House cleaning, or... It's been a long stream. My mind has spaced me. But the next big one coming out is going to be on the 22nd. Is that what we saw? Tomorrow is going to Echoes. Yes, yes, yes. Tomorrow is going to be when Nora puts in tape number 2 for us. Quality of life. Thank you kindly, Adam, for picking up the slack of my brain. My brain cells. They're faltering. We're going to try something new today. Instead of feeling like a jerk and sending a raid party on over to a Tenno and then me just like smoke screening out, we're going to host a Tenno. That way I don't feel bad about having to like host a Tenno, say farewell to all you wonderful people, and then like immediately running to the restroom and then like just destroying the interior of my refrigerator. Please again, use the channel panels below and the links that I tossed into chat. Huge thank you to Warframe and Digital Extremes for sponsoring our stream today. Let's find a Tenno to host while I, you know, just sit back. I'm gonna probably rewatch that Tenno VOD. I'm not gonna lie. TennoCon VOD for sure. All right, friends, whom to send our host on over to? I do appreciate you all very much so. I believe we are going to send the love to... Come on, friends. Oh. It seems like I am not the only individual who is thinking that... I know where we're going to go. I'm going to take off the English filter. And we are going to venture to one of... Got it. I know where we're going. Oh. Just kidding. They're angry right now. We're not gonna send everybody to an angry rate. You know, but we're hosting. I have no problem hosting pure anger. I like it. I like it. Again, huge thank you everybody for an absolutely wonderful TennoCon. TennoCon is one of the reasons that I enjoy TennoCon so much is because of the Warframe community. So huge thank you to all of you hanging out, spending the day with me. Some of you guys have been here from the very beginning. Like, oh my goodness, have you gone to the bathroom, stretched, had snacks? If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we hit 8.5k followers, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. We do post up giveaways every single stream because today was a sponsored stream. We were told no. So I will have giveaways for you next week. Every single Warframe stream, I do a platinum giveaway. So look forward to that. We'll be posting up the schedule tomorrow after stream. Yes, you heard me correctly. We're going to be streaming tomorrow around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. TwitchCon Amsterdam's cosplay contest is taking place, and Arboreal Key is dropping their Nyx, Warframe Nyx cosplay. So let's cheer them on as they take their creation across the Amsterdam TwitchCon stage. I cannot wait. We are going to send a host on over to Orpheus Deluxe. So again, huge thank you everyone. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning in the AM. In the AM, we're gonna host Orpheus Deluxe. They are a knowledgeable international Warframe content creator. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And again, thank you so much for everything. If you have not, you can check out more of my content on social media via that link I just tossed into chat. And don't forget to join our Discord where the conversation in TennoCon, Cora, Titania, and gushing will continue. Again, huge thank you everybody. Let's host Orpheus. Host Orpheus Deluxe. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And I'll check you tomorrow. Bye. Good night, Adam. Good night, Splash. All right, let's get this house going.